We live, Sunshine.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you tripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes. What up? What up? In the building. I know what I'm doing. Little roll up, pregame. Little roll up. Little roll up on the pregame. Little roll up. Little roll up on the pregame. Little roll up on the pregame. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Yeah, hope
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Shit. Let's get to it.
And you know I like them trumpets in the background for sure.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have that band.
That shit put it to another level though, like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Trumpet is the most important instrument in the band. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
That's why them niggas ain't fucking with me. Like, you gotta have them instruments sounding off. That's the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to
What's
the
good? Mr. Wonder.
What's up?
Loving you. Oh my God. Yeah, let that bitch breathe, drip. Pull back all the instruments. Just let the drums go. And a little key. You know, a little key. Yeah, a little dramatic key. Yeah, come on, violins. Come on, drip. Damn boys don't know how to orchestrate that beat. They don't know how to orchestrate that beat. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? It is Sunday service up here. Yeah, let me take my shot for my wine. It's the first of the month. It's Sunday. Yeah, you gotta make sure you got damn right eating in this motherfucker. Bye-bye. We're gonna take me a shot right now for Sunday service. Casamigos. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, cool. Still, guys, let me get something. Yeah.
She nigga trying to get me drunk. She trying to get you dude.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm sorry.
you hear me? Yeah. How to get you drunk? I was saying yeah to that.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? That was a good shot, though. We finna crank it up.
Casamigos.
We finna crank it up. You like Casamigos? Salute. What's
Like
up,
a
everybody?
reposado.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? The best to ever do it in the business. Kojak 313 the Great is in the building. What's up, my boy?
Kojak in the building.
Kojak in the building. Hell yeah. Hell
Yes.
yeah. Hell yeah. BJ in this motherfucker. What up?
What's up? What's up?
Man.
What's up?
You know what I'm
Say my name.
saying? Up to it, down to it. Fuck those who don't do it. We do it because we're used to it. Now let's get fucked up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shout out
What's
to the
good? Man, we got a hell of a show for y'all today, man. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Dr. Chyenne Bryant get exposed on her license. She say she don't want to be a therapist no more. She want to thought. That's what she say she want to do. She want to thought. She want to thought. Shout out to Nightish for reviewing us, Shanika.
Oh, you read us?
Yeah. We was doing the Kevin Samuels lookalike. God. What's his name?
I forgot, but I know who you're talking about. The little youngin.
Yeah, little young bull. Think he's somebody. Trying to be somebody. Trying to tell everybody about somebody. What this song go? I'm just a nobody. Trying to tell everybody about somebody. Yeah. What y'all talking about? You remember that song?
Yes, I do. Trust the process.
How it go? I'm just a nobody.
Because I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Good.
No, I was saying that, but yeah, she ain't even no doctor, baby. And then she tried to clap back like, I don't need no license to get these coins. Okay, you know, but don't be calling yourself doctor though, because that's disrespectful to all the people that went to medical school.
Yeah, man, it's crazy work, diabolical work. You know what I'm saying?
And then I be calling myself sergeant. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Like, that's disrespectful as fuck.
Yeah. All the way disrespectful, Shanika.
Right there.
Hey, let me give y'all a fun fact. I cut Shanika out before every show. That's a fact. That's for sure.
You just like, I think you just like doing it. Like, cause you don't even be valid half the time. You just like cussing me out and bullying me. Cause you probably think I'm a bully and you gotta bully me before I bully you type shit. Like,
Bully
that's
the bully.
For real.
Bully
you gotta
the
bully.
bully.
Yeah, you don't gotta bully the bully. Like, I don't even come at you with the bully energy. Like, I probably need to, cause that's why I'm like, I need to start calling you a puss-ass hoe a little more often so you can say it right.
And when I see you, I'm gonna smack you.
Puss-ass hoe.
When I see you, I'm gonna smack you.
You gotta tuck the whole bottom lip in when you say it, like, fuck, nigga. I'm gonna come on camera in a second, though. Like, yeah, you gotta put the whole bottom lip in your mouth.
Man, shut up.
Fuck, nigga. And then when you saying puss ass hoe, like your lip gotta bounce with it. If your lip ain't bouncing, you ain't saying it right. Or you would tell her, like dripping ain't got no bottom lip. If you ain't got enough lip, then it ain't gonna bounce. But it's supposed to bounce a little bit. Puss ass hoe.
That say you are telling like drip. Oh my God.
Yeah, when you do that pull, your lip supposed to bounce. Cause you know black people got that bottom lip. So you know, puss ass hoe. We gonna practice. So you can say it right. Cause if you gonna say it, you gotta say it right.
Alright.
And it's so funny because I was watching this video and they was talking about how Floridians speak, and it's so hilarious because that shit is true.
What's up, Cynical One in the building? What's up, bro? How you doing, Cynical? So, Cynical, I'm giving you time to get on BJ ass right now. Yeah. He had you fucked up.
We all good. We all good.
He had you fucked up.
We don't gotta put belly that ass today.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
If y'all got a wrench, make sure y'all hit that Discord. So we can make sure you in the moderator chat.
Yeah, man, we got a
You
moderator.
got a big wrench. Make sure you in the Discord, please.
Big wrench.
Please.
Fucking tea lady.
Please.
Big wrench.
Yeah, he playing. Ain't shit. Ain't shit.
You say keep playing, Drip. Man, you know I love you, brother. You know I love you, brother. Appreciate you, Kojak. But nah, man, we got a hell of a show. Shout out to y'all for coming through, watching, man. We gonna get to the bullshit early. What's up, Toya in the building? What's up, Gun?
What's up?
I'm slightly drunk. You know they say Christians are drunks. That's crazy work. Oh, they say Christians are drunks. I can see where they're going with that, though. I can see where they're going with that. So, hey, Toya. Man, I need y'all to be like Toya. I ain't gonna hold you. Toya check up on Drip whenever she can. She sent me a message the other day. She say, Drip, I'm just checking up on you and Shanika. I like what y'all doing. I want y'all to win. Keep doing y'all. On my mouth. I was like, damn. Thank you so much. Boom. That shit mean a lot when people just check up on you, just want you to win like that. That's what Corey Love be doing too. Corey be like, Drip, I don't know why it ain't. I don't see why y'all ain't got 150 motherfuckers in the box. Like, y'all got a good ass show. I'm like, bro, they don't like me and Shanika, bro. They don't like me and Shanika. He was like, damn, like that? I'm like, yeah, they don't like us, bro. Shanika be punking hoes. Drip be standing on shit. Drip don't agree with a lot of this shit. Yeah, we ain't supposed to be in this space. I don't think so, Shanika. I don't think we supposed to be in this space, man. These niggas ain't nothing but a bunch of pussy ass hoes. You know what I'm saying? Did I say it right? Pussy ass hoes. Yeah. And shout out to my nigga Popeye. Shout out to Popeye TV. I think he got some of the content for the day too. I think, if I ain't mistaken. But I'm telling y'all now, whoever the fuck Popeye TV is, this nigga diabolical. I ain't gonna hold you. Candy. I don't know how I missed your show yesterday. Everybody was saying you had a good show. I gotta come over there and fuck your shit up. Straight up. I gotta come over there and fuck your shit up on God. Yeah, I gotta come over there and raise some feathers, ruffle some feathers. And just, shock jock the panel. You know what I'm saying? But how you doing, Candy Cane? Shout out to Candy Cane Lane in the building. Make sure I go like, comment, share, subscribe over there. She's trying to get monetized, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen for Candy. I need everybody to go subscribe. She laughing. I ain't playing shit. Come over there and fuck your shit up. Yeah. Shout out to Candy Cane in the building, man. I might see a Candy Cane intro from Drip. You just never know. You just never know, man. Like, I done did emojis and shit already for her that I ain't even showed her, that I just did just because they gonna be fine. Yeah, they gonna be fine. They don't even know. They don't even know. It's gonna be fine. Now, happy Sunday to YouTube, Candy Cane Lane. But let's get to the bullshit though. Let's go ahead and add the first video. Let's get to the bullshit. It's Taz exclusives versus Beanz. Shout out to my guy Taz exclusive. Shout out to my guy Beanz. Then we'll do the Dr. Chyenne Bryant. Toya, thank you, Toya. Thank you so much. We like a little baby that's gonna listen. Thank you, Toya. I need everybody in the chat to go subscribe to Candy Cane Lane immediately. BJ, I need you to go sub, butter. Let me bring up the Chyenne Bryant too, Shanika. And then we'll open up the panel and have Sunday service. You feel me? So that's how that shit going. BJ, I ain't gonna lie. Candy Cane is like a Shanika. Yeah, she rough too. And she gonna pop her shit. Nah, she gonna pop her shit though. Not like rough in a bad way, but like she don't spare that shit. She don't spare that bullshit. And you don't spare it neither. I seen that part of it. You know what I'm saying? She gonna call that shit out and like, it is what it is. I like it though. I fuck with it. Because we almost had a disagreement, but not like a bad thing, but we just disagreed. But like she made it sound so much different how she said it, and I fuck with it. I completely fuck with it. So you say she gentle. Shit. Well, the gentleness went out the window for Drip. That shit went out the window for Drip. I ain't gonna hold you, BJ. She got up on Lauren Alabama Project that day we were simulcasting and put me in the hot seat, but you know, Drip can't get hot. Nah, ain't no hot seat. I answered that shit like a G and took it on the chin or whatever. It wasn't bad. It was a good dialogue, but that's what you call good dialogue. A lot of niggas probably would have cussed out, crashed out, all kind of shit, like for stupid shit. Like, bro, just had a conversation. And that's what shows me having conversation. Even with Shanika, when I cuss her ass out, I call her back. I call her back and tell her, I don't tell her I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, I cuss your motherfucking ass out for this. And then we just move forward, bro. Oh, God.
Sure.
I'm telling y'all what's going on around here. BJ know. Yeah, Candy Cane, BJ a firecracker. Yeah, BJ a firecracker too. Yeah, he with the shit. Trust me, I know. Because when he come at Drip with the shit, I gotta respect him. And he came at me this weekend with the shit. I had to respect him. Shout out to my brother BJ. Let's get to the bullshit though. Let's do it. Here we go.
Pop Out TV.
Shout out to Pop Out TV, by the way.
What's up, Pop Out TV in the building? Make sure y'all go like, comment,
Oh,
share,
that's me?
subscribe to my boy Pop Out.
Oh,
TV.
shit, that's me.
In the building, my boy.
Keep it up. I see you. I salute you.
I agree with you that they're adultifying those young boys. You said checkmate. I'm still trying to figure out why.
I just explained to you, but you won't shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying, Taz. I literally said the reason why I said checkmate is because once you introduce the fact that there's men putting guns into those boys' hands, I'm saying that was the reason for the analogy. And you keep trying to ignore that.
I'm just trying to understand.
Victims.
So they're
And
victims
nobody
of what?
cares.
Victims of what?
Victims of fucking men. How about that? Let me make it what you want it to be. They are victims of other men.
No, because I just want to be clear. So you're equating a person getting a gun put in their hand to a person being sexually assaulted. Yes! Checkmate. Where's your checkmate? Where's your checkmate?
What y'all think about that? Is putting a gun in a youngin' hand and say the same thing? That's a little crazy.
Nah.
Let's bring it back. I don't know. Maybe I heard it wrong. Let's see.
Shout out to Pop Out TV, by the way.
Subscribe to my boy Pop Out TV, man, in the building, my boy.
Keep it up. I see you. I salute you.
I agree with you that they're adultifying those young boys. You said checkmate. I'm still trying to figure out why.
I just explained to you, but you won't shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying, Taz. I literally said the reason why I said checkmate is because once you introduce the fact that there's men putting guns into those boys' hands, I'm saying that was the reason for the analogy. And you keep trying to ignore that.
I'm just trying to understand.
Victims.
So they're
And
victims
nobody
of what?
cares.
Victims of what?
Victims of fucking men. How about that? Let me make it what you want it to be. They are victims of other men.
No, because I just want to be clear. So you're equating a person getting a...
You see what I'm saying? What's up, Riddler? Can you see what he's saying now?
You a victim.
Beanz say he a victim.
That putting the fact that men put guns into the hands of young men is the same as them essaying somebody, because at the end of the day, everyone is being victimized by men, as far as the women that are being essayed and the young men that are getting, the guns shoved in their hands. Okay.
We.
Pass that.
Shit. That's called strawberry lachey.
Pass it.
We. So She said, "Piece of candy, you on fire, young lady." What she did, really, so I can get on her ass, because I want to. All right.
Gun put in their hand to a person being sexually assaulted. Yes! Wait.
Yeah, putting a gun in someone's hand. Come on, chat. Okay. We're going to drop the link early, right? We're going to drop the link early because, yeah, I didn't. Now, see, I ain't going to hold you. On the hat game, I got a bunch of different teams too, but the majority of my teams is Rockets and Texans and Astros. That's for sure. That's for sure. I thought I was going to get a Cincinnati Reds hat and a Pittsburgh Pirates. I don't know what happened with that, but we'll figure it out. I don't know.
You know what?
Where's your checkmate? Where's your checkmate?
It's only sexual assault by law.
Only.
Yes.
Willing to win. Willing to win. Willing to win. That boy in the building. Y'all never trust a woman who tell y'all, yeah, I'm gonna do that shit on stream and be capping. Be capping.
OMG.
Yeah, send us some kicks. They came out last Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. She don't even remember. She like, oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay, okay, never mind. No hat, no nothing. So
you know what happened though?
Never trust a mouthy woman.
Oh my gosh, no! What happened?
It ain't gonna happen.
No, because
nope. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. Let me press play.
Your checkmate.
Yes, guess what? If my fucking daughter, chooses to go outside somewhere and have sex with somebody who's an adult, guess who I want to have a conversation with? My daughter. She's my responsibility. The law can take care of him. They're going to.
Wow.
But that's my daughter. I want to know why the fuck my daughter. What the fuck did what did I ever say to you?
That's a touchy one.
Why he yelling?
That's a touchy one. I just dropped the link, y'all. And we're gonna drop it early. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Make sure y'all support the stream, hit the like button. Likes are free. Make sure y'all support the show. Shanika was supposed to pay the StreamYard bill. She didn't do that neither, but hey,
whoa,
fuck it. We just gonna have a good old time here at Sunday service. Yeah, we just gonna have a good old time.
I'm gonna change the oil while I'm under this bus.
Yeah, change the oil. Do something productive. Do something. Remember how you change the oil?
You that thought that gave you an inclination in your mind that it would be okay for you to go out and have sex with a fucking adult. That was my point, Taz. I was just trying to test your consistency. Here's the thing. You passed the point of consistency. That's why I'm not challenging you on it. But at the end of the day, those boys you said those boys, you made a point to make sure you acknowledge that those boys were making other people victims. But you didn't acknowledge that they were also victims. And my point of that was to say that y'all can't pay me to believe that every nigga who showed up to the manosphere came here insistently just to bash women for no fucking reason at all. And that kind of shit is the reason why these niggas have problems with women in the first place. Because from a fucking child, we are told we don't matter.
Oh.
We, ladies and gentlemen, that is a diabolical, touchy subject. I really want nothing to do with. That motherfucker got to make it strong.
It is. Which one you got?
Blanco. I used to like Reposado though.
That's what I got.
Yeah, Reposado is smooth. It's smoother. I ain't had Reposado in a long time though. Probably like 8 months. Some shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up over there, Cynical One, and fuck Candy shit up one time. I'm subbed. I don't know why this ain't showing me. What time you come on Saturday, Candy? I gotta go check you out, man.
You pulling up another shot?
I already took it. 4 p.m. Central Time. Okay. Yeah,
Central Time. Are you over there in Texas too, child?
Might come check you out. You hating ass. Yeah. Anyway. Might come check you out, Ken Kane.
Shouts out to Pop Out TV.
Trying to figure out why.
Oh, okay, my bad. Let's take this one down. All right, let's go to the Chyenne, Bryant. Illinois. Okay. What's up, Wall Street in the building? What's up, boy?
What's up?
Yeah, BJ. Shanika already said it, but yeah, put it in the chat. Let them know.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all got a big wrench. Make sure y'all in Discord. It's a requirement.
Oh God.
Big wrench gang gotta be in Discord.
Got to.
Or you can get the little wrench, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I see a difference? No, not on my end.
I'm the world's greatest. I ain't even trying to brag, but I'm just saying, old girl flat out a hustler. I watch her when she word things.
No.
A lot of people don't know how to talk to her. I'll be like, are you a licensed doctor? I want to see you slither out of that. You're not a registered doctor. Everybody looked it up. A lot of people looked it up.
Everybody thought we were just being haters. Everybody thought we were just trying to keep.
This nigga say Shotgun Shanika. That, you know what? That's a good ass name. I can't hold you, brother. Oh, Wall Street. You did your big one with that one, boy.
Dang.
Shanika.
Just like the nigga.
Yeah, that's all you do is cock back and blow.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit too. And you through. Just Lord, let's go.
A cute black woman down because we were jealous.
Nope, she's not a doctor, Candy Cane. Nope. We been knew that. We was just waiting for the, you know what I'm saying? Wall Street, that's why I'm here. Oh, God, appreciate you.
Time yourself out.
Appreciate you, Wall Street. Nobody been that time out Wall Street. Hell no.
A license is really only needed so you can bill insurance.
That is incredibly misleading. Yes, you do need a license to bill insurance, but that is not why licensure exists. Licensure protects you. It means I have completed specific education and supervised clinical hours, passed rigorous.
Like, I want to know the testimonies. I want to know what testimonies Dr. Chyenne Bryant got for the world, Craig. I just need to know. Just like I did with Anton, I ain't gonna lie. This hit Anton below the belt. And this what made Anton do a stream on Drip. Because I'm asking his bag chasers, like, what the fuck y'all paying for all these memberships and Patreons for? I was green, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even have a membership. So I wasn't even going live. I was doing pre-record. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Like, I asked the motherfucker, do you have any testimonies from the bag chasers? Who got the bag? Who successfully got the bag? Nobody said nothing. Next thing I know, this nigga Anton Daniels did a stream. He going live on me. I'm like, what the fuck I do? Yeah, that nigga over there, he ain't monetized. He ain't got no followers. This nigga over there talking about my motherfucking Patreon. Nigga, fuck you and your Patreon. How about that, nigga? Yeah. Fuck you talking about? But nah, like, I'm just saying, like, you out here capping and rapping. Where are the testimonies? Who did you help? Ain't nobody vouching for you. You just look good. I mean, you know.
Exams, and I'm accountable to a regulatory board. If I breach
Living humbly, my boy in the building. Shout out to my good guy, Living Humbly, Kojak, big moderator, top mod game, big moderator game in the building. BJ, Toya, Cynical, shout out to the top mods, willing to win, Wall Street Willie, LA Project, what's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. I'm a little tipsy.
Take another sip. Take another sip.
Take another sip? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I tripping or does that look like a hand? And the gold looked like some stiletto nails.
Yeah, like a
okay. Like it's
triangle nails. Like the triangle nails.
Yeah.
Live it. Yeah.
So a lot of y'all didn't want to believe us when we told you got to be careful with this Dr. Chyenne Bryant. But now a licensed therapist, a licensed female therapist, because let me clarify, because we had some male therapists and I covered them on this channel. In addition to Corey Holcomb exposed Dr. Chyenne Bryant from a long time ago. But now we've got a female.
It's the first Sunday of the month, y'all. Y'all know you got to eat your bread and your wine. So I'm taking my wine right now. I ate my bread a little earlier, but I don't eat bread, but yeah. I'm gonna do a shot for the wine. Yeah, I don't eat bread.
I'm trying to be like me.
You lying, no. I'm for real.
Hit play.
I don't eat bread.
Why I gotta be lying, but you telling the truth.
I'm just saying. I am telling the truth.
I am too, but I gotta be the liar though. Like, I told you that.
You ain't told me shit.
I did tell you that I don't eat bread because my grandma used to buy all the different types of bread, and I like the bread with all the oats in it. And you said that you hate that type of bread, and I was like, I love that type of bread. Don't play with me. That's why you said that. Want to be like me so bad, bro? Like, you can't be me. I'm sorry. I'm her. I get it. I get it. No, you nah. Like, because I started it first. I said first. No, and then you come with the Timothy shit.
No,
I started it, and then here you come trying to be like me. Like, they're twins. I know we twins, but yeah, like shit.
Pussy ass hoe. Y'all see this shit live on TV.
Pussy hoe. Say it right. Come on, pussy hoe. Fuck nigga. Say it right. Pussy hoe.
Bro, who had Himothy first, chat? Who had Himothy
you
first, chat?
I said it.
No, the fuck you didn't. Who had Himothy first,
had it first, but still,
me.
Your funk
ass,
you changed it first, but I thought about it first, so get out my head. I thought about it first, so get out my head. Get out my head.
Yo, pussy hope you come on. I like Himothy. But I'm gonna name myself Bopper. That's what you gonna name yourself. Scamnesia and thief. That's what you gonna name yourself because you tried to steal my motherfucking drip. Get on about your business, man.
We do not care.
There you go, right there. We do not fucking care. Deuce in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Look. Live it humbly. Thank you, bro. Toxic as fuck. Don't nobody want no fucking Ursula. That shit sound like Count Dracula wife. Ursula. Yeah. She wanna suck on a nigga blood. Yeah. That shit sound like some bullshit. That shit sound like some bullshit. Shawanda, my motherfucking dog. So hold on, Deuce. You can't talk about Shawanda. Yeah, no. Can't talk about Shawanda.
I think that was his way of singing it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Shawanda.
Yeah. Anyway.
My motherfucking dog. What's up, Deucey in the building? Living home say Hershey sound toxic.
It ain't nothing toxic about me. I'm innocent.
Pussy ass hoe.
I'm innocent. Pussy ass
hoe. You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Don't drag the ass. I'm just saying this so you can understand that it's ass and not ass. Pussy ass hoe.
Nigga, we from Texas.
Pussy ass hoe.
We pussy ass hoe. Yeah, we pussy ass hoe.
Nah.
Yeah, we go ass hoe.
Nah, you can't say it. You can't say it because you don't know how to cuss things.
Nigga, please. I'll cuss your ass right now. What you talking about?
You sound like a dork saying it though. Fuck, nigga. Pussy ass hoe.
Yeah, pussy ass hoe.
Because you don't got enough bottom lip to say it right.
What?
You don't got enough bottom lip. That's why I say
licensed therapist with a doctor in front of her name. And she wants to tell you exactly what we've been telling you for almost 2 years now. You know, it's getting tiring being right all these times and not getting credit for it.
No longer practice under a license. Right now I'm in private practice, I'm saying. And that's what people don't understand, right? So just to educate some folks a little bit.
Hello, my name is Dr. Raquel Martin. I'm a licensed clinical psychologist, professor of sciences, and podcast host who specializes in Black health and well-being. And I want to break down a clip from the Joe Budden podcast featuring someone.
See, Candy Cane, ain't nobody asked you for your goddamn opinion or either ask again. Yeah, you know what the fuck going on, shit. That old pussy hoe. Goddamn, she did something.
I was just saying, in order for it to sound right, that bottom lip gotta bounce a little bit, and he don't have enough bottom lip to get that bounce up. Pussy hoe, pussy hoe. Like he ain't got that twang because he ain't got enough lip. He got Asian lips.
Okay. See, we got to stop. Okay, I quit, right? But fuck you.
Who presents herself as Dr. Chyenne Bryant. But before we dive in, I want to make something incredibly clear. Having a doctor does not mean someone is a licensed mental health professional.
Does she have one, though?
Living Homeless said, Chyenne Bryant can fuck my life up if she wants.
Oh, Lord. See, that right there. That's what y'all in the predicament y'all in now.
Living Homeless. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I may be with you, bro. She can fuck my shit up too, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm gonna go and keep it a book. She fucked my shit up too. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck it.
We've been trying to get to the bottom of that for a very long time. The school that she went to no longer exists. There's some very convenient omissions and missing things.
Wait, what? The school she went to no longer exists?
Yeah, they got shut down. They're not accredited no more.
Like Morris Brown, but they back up.
It was like an online school, like, you know what I'm saying? It was one of them online, like DeVry or something like that. It's not a physical campus.
You know what school she went to?
Because somebody did a video about it, and they went and looked it up. I think it was Corey Holcomb that ended up posting it, but they went to go look it up, and it was like University of Arizona or some shit like that. And so yeah, they no longer accredited.
Toya say the one Umar went to. She said ICDC. Oh my God, not the Master P College. Not the Master P College, Lord. Not the Master ICDC College. Looking at
yeah, that was his son. They used to do them commercials. Romeo.
Toya say fraudulent degrees. Yeah, you do. Yes, Lord. Man, we've been up at 38 minutes. Can we get a super chat? A like? Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, like button. Do I gotta crank it up? Go. Let me see. All right, I'll crank it up. I'll crank it up first. All right, there we go.
Yes.
I'll crank it up first.
If you got a membership, come say thank you. You know what I'm saying?
Black TV. Oh damn! The whole damn DPMO morning show got a goddamn membership. Spider Gaming. Kelly got one from DPMO. That's who actually brought me on to the DPMO morning show. Spider Gaming. I don't know who the fuck that is. Blitz and Black TV. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Get my 5 more. No, stop.
Yeah, I don't know who them folks is. I know Black and Kelly. I don't know the rest of them. Spider Gaming, I don't know who that is. But nah, thank me. Appreciate y'all. Keep it up. Black and Kelly. See, I'm glad my chat is resourceful too. I'm glad my chat is resourceful. You see how Toya and Candy Cane them networking? Like, I like that shit. I like to see people with resources can help people. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Toya. Thank y'all so much. Real shit. Because if y'all go look at Shanika page, the remote hustlers page, if y'all can put it in the chat, she give y'all the drip. Well, she don't do it no more because she a pussy ass hoe. But she used to give y'all the drip on remote jobs, at home jobs and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, she a lazy ass hoe. So yeah, she cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody was
from this.
That please don't start because that intro has nothing to do with what you've been doing. So stop it. Doctor. Next. Okay.
You can have a doctorate in literature.
The fact that you went to that lets me know that you're a true pussy ass hoe.
And be unlicensed, and you are still a doctor. You can have a doctorate in education and hold an LPC, being a licensed professional counselor, and you are a licensed mental health professional, and you are still a doctor, but your doctorate is not in psychology. When evaluating anyone's credentials, it's really critical to look at two things: what their doctorate is actually in, and whether they hold a relevant clinical license. In this case, the person you're about to hear from is unlicensed.
Matter of fact, since you just pissing me off, send me some money.
No, I got nothing but excuses. Whatever you finna say, I got an excuse for. So what's up?
Send me some money because you pissing me off.
To break down why that matters and why this particular message is harmful, especially to the Black community that she claims to be serving and that I actually serve.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Like, who has she helped? Somebody say something. Who has she helped? Who she helped? She ain't helped Ray J. She ain't helped Nick Cannon. She ain't helped Cam Newton. Who she helped? Cam Merck. She ain't got no power to Merck. No Merck. What's up, Beanz? What's up, Living Humbly? You say support the show. Support the show, y'all. What the hell is a doctor in literature? Oh, Lord Jesus. Not a doctorate in literature. Oh, my God. Hey, she know how to pronounce her words. Living Humbly. She know how to spell a name. Living Humbly. Oh, for them graves. Straight up. She know how to spell a name and shit. But, you know, let's get to the bullshit.
Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Up all and humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins. Never change, stay the same.
Boy say stacking money, never hunting. Uda on go in the building. You know the vibes. Uda got me saying this shit. You know the vibes. Shout out to my boy Uda on go. Make sure y'all go like, comment, share, subscribe to that boy's show channel and Candy Cane. Also, yeah.
Everybody thought we were just being haters. Everybody thought we were just trying to keep a cute Black woman down because we were jealous. When we seriously had concerns about the information that she was giving out, and we actually said that on several different occasions. I'm gonna let her continue to cook.
A license is really only needed so you can bill insurance.
That is incredibly misleading. Yes, you do need a license to bill insurance, but that is not why licensure exists.
But why wouldn't you want the license so you can bill the fucking insurance? I don't get that, bro. Insurance gonna pay more than, well, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say insurance will pay more than the regular client, but that's not true. That's not true.
They tend to bill the insurance companies more than they would bill an individual. And
Right.
that's usually why they prefer that you go through.
You got people that pay for their privacy too, though. You got, you know what I'm saying? Like you might have a big time celebrity in that motherfucker. They gonna pay more than that insurance gonna pay. You don't think so?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and now you have doctors that are like coming together and letting you do like a prepaid out of pocket where you don't have to go through insurance. Yeah, they starting their own little thing. Because a lot of people not even getting insurance or they can't afford it, or you know what I'm saying, they have a lot of issues. And so they like, fuck it, just come pay me directly.
What's up, Tiff? What's up, little baby?
What's up?
Let's see.
Licensure protects you. It means I have completed specific education and supervised clinical hours, passed rigorous exams, and I'm accountable to a regulatory board. If I breach confidentiality, if I cross ethical boundaries or harm you, you have somewhere to file a complaint and be sure that I'm accountable. A license is not paperwork just for billing. It's a consumer protection.
And this is what we were screaming when she was saying that Ray J was one of her clients, because Ray J has been on a nonstop crash out. You know, shout out to the brother. He's going through some things. But when she shouts him out as one of her celebrity clients, and we're looking at how he is behaving in the public sphere, how he is melting down in some ways, you can't help but be concerned. That's all we were saying. But somehow everybody's a misogynist. That all the male podcasters need their mics taken away. We were ringing the alarm before this lady even got wind of who she was.
When someone drops or loses or no longer has a license, they're not solely avoiding the insurance hassle. They're also removing your recourse if something goes terribly wrong.
Not binded by BBS, the Behavior Board Science Rules and Regulations and Ethics. And so it just opened up a whole nother, floor in industry for me.
And she's also saying this like it's a good thing. I want to state something really important. Ethics codes exist to protect you from exploitation and boundary violation and providers practicing outside of their competence. When someone celebrates being free from ethical oversight, I want you to think of that as a red flag, a flashing one.
Beaming.
It's a warning sign because those rules exist because real harm happens when they're not in place. So celebrating that you don't have to be accountable to that should be concerning to you.
As a therapist, two things: you can obviously make what you deserve because therapy is real. We're giving everything we have in there.
You hear that? She's talking about money. You can get what you deserve is what she's talking about. That is her main motivation. If you haven't noticed, anybody who's been paying attention noticed this already. But we need to have reinforcements before people take us seriously on what we're saying. Insane. Should be listening to Black men far more than you do.
And we're unpacking shit and we're helping you process through things. So it's not us sitting there with your an effective therapist saying, tell me more. You should be unpacking and you should be able to take somebody and drive with them to their goal.
And here's another thing. She keeps calling herself a therapist. And in most states, that's actually illegal without a license.
Kojak say huge red flag. Oh, gee. They are unethical. Yes, Lord. Come on, man. Unethical, bro. Unethical, bro.
Since you cannot legally use the title therapist or provide psychotherapy without licensure. What she's describing now is coaching, and coaching and therapy are fundamentally different. Coaches help with goals and accountability. Therapists are trained to diagnose.
And she's been using them.
So is she a coach, allegedly?
She's a coach, but not a therapist.
I wouldn't let that motherfucker coach her play.
She said she a life coach.
A life coach?
Yeah.
Oh, she was a dating coach. She ain't doing dating no more?
Relationship and life expert.
Oh my God. Relationship and life expert. That's got to be the stupidest shit. Oh God. Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you think black people go to other black people? Or do they go to like somebody else, like a different culture?
I think it depends on the person, naturally. Because I would want to go to somebody that looks like me.
Not me.
You said not you? But that's just like, I don't know, because that's just like, to me, when they say that you have therapists or marriage counselors that are single, and I'm like, I wouldn't want that. Not saying that they can't do their job effectively, but I would want somebody that I feel can relate to me a little better.
That's why I said. What's up, Popeye? I was just talking about your ass, boy. Damn, what the fuck I said? Popeye made me lose my goddamn train of thought.
We was talking about going to people that look like us.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I think they fraud.
You think that black therapists are frauds?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not all of them, just this one.
Well, I mean, this one for sure, but I think a lot of them, the ones that's not married, I think they fraud. They've gotten the education and gotten the hours and everything else. So I'm not gonna say that I think that they all frauds, but I'm just saying I prefer to go to somebody that I think that can relate to me on a deeper level. See, I don't think it's, if you went to school and got everything that you're supposed to have, it don't mean, I mean, you sort of.
No, because that's just like with my actual doctor. I would want a black woman doctor as opposed to a man, because even though he went to school, he hasn't lived life as a black woman, and I think that she would understand me just a smidge better than the theory that he got from the books. You feel me? Because theory and practice is two totally different things. Yeah, you can learn everything that there is to learn about pregnancy, but if it affects me differently as a black person historically, you know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like it hit different when you look like me. But I mean, I'm not saying that they can't do their jobs.
Bro, that could be anybody that look like you don't mean shit. They can be worse than the people who don't look like you.
I'm not speaking on their capabilities.
No, but that's what I said. I think all black therapists are fraud. That's why I'm saying. So yes, we are talking about this. That's what I'm saying. Like, you, of course, come and fuck the conversation up talking about some more shit. You said you wanted to go to somebody that looked like you. I said, not really. And then we got into some other shit. Although I would rather somebody who look like me. No, the fuck I don't. Because somebody who look like me, I know the bullshit too. It is what it is.
What I said was relevant. I was just giving an example, a different example of why I would want somebody to look like me. So it did tie to the conversation. It's okay, just so that in that context.
You ain't never think that people who look like you would fuck over you? They do every day.
Yeah, but I also think that people that don't look like me trying to fuck over me.
Yeah, but that's because that's because you brainwashed from YouTube and you racist.
I'm brainwashed because you sitting there talking about how niggas gonna fuck over you, but I'm brainwashed because I said that everybody does.
Okay, so wait, watch this.
But I'm brainwashed because I'm saying I think everybody do it, and you sitting there saying that I think niggas do it. Like, you want me to be racist so bad, and I'm not gonna do it. Just because you don't like black people, that don't mean that I'm gonna sit here and have this negative thought that only a nigga is gonna fuck me over. No, anybody can fuck me over. Is how I see it.
Man or woman, any culture can fuck you over, right? I'm just saying.
Exactly, any therapist can fuck me over.
Yeah, but I'm saying
racist ass trying to sit here and paint this picture that black people ain't shit. Don't listen to Drip, because you see this why y'all take these niggas to the motherfucking cookout, because this is what they be saying behind us, behind our back. See, he don't fuck with niggas. That's why he's sitting here trying to paint this narrative that niggas gonna fuck you up and he want to go to the white man. Send him back to the white cookout so he can eat the potato salad with the raisins in it, because he don't deserve that shit. That's when he can take the fucking macaroni and cheese with the duck. Let them eat that bullshit. Let them eat that bullshit. And you see how I'm telling you, stop inviting these non-blacks. Stop inviting these tethers. Stop inviting these people with one drop of black in them. And this how they gonna do you. They gonna go and get the white. They gonna go get the white therapist because they think that you trying to fuck them over. And guess what? Cody gonna be the real one fucking them over with no lube. But no, they gonna skip past Shanika because she sounds black. See, it be your own fucking people, boy. I swear.
And your booty too big. So yeah, we ain't got time. We ain't going to you. We don't want to fuck with you.
Yep, drip thought. Yep. He need to be over there on John Galt channel. That's what he did. That's his home. That's his fucking home. See his ass. I used to say this
I
shit.
know you fucking lying.
And I stopped saying this shit. I'm telling you, can y'all, somebody donate $7? Because we just need 7 pieces of lumber, 2 pieces of rope. We gonna make a raft for his ass and send his ass back to Asia with 3 rice balls. The OG members, y'all remember I used to say that shit all the time. I'm telling y'all, we need to send his ass back. Somebody call ISIS. Because we need to deport his ass ASAP.
Nigga, you couldn't deport Drip if you wanted to. Shut up. Ain't no fucking way. I am Himothy and you through. I ain't worried about Shanika ragged ass. Fuck Shanika.
No, you raggedy. Don't be doing that. Black therapists are good. Now, she just ain't shit. But y'all don't sit there and not choose a black therapist. That black therapist is going to be able to relate to you on a different level. Crackers don't understand the black struggle, so they're going to be sitting there listening to you talk about your problems, and they're going to be thinking like you just being lazy. Like, nah, nigga, get you a nigga. They going to understand a little better.
Sit. Bro, you see this wild ass rag?
Nah, don't try and pull us in this. Don't try and pull him in this. Leave him out of this.
Sit. Do you see
don't drag him in
this wild animal popping off at me? You see this shit, bro? God damn.
How much money will you get when you deport people? How much? What's the reward amount if you call ICE on somebody that's illegally? And we gonna send him down to his motherfucking basement because that's where he got all the rest of the fucking illegals at. We done seen him. He got all their ass down in his basement.
What?
He got Maria over there. She cleaning up so she can stay in the country. That's why his house so fucking clean. Then he got George down there repainting and shit with a fucking black ass doors. Like, who the fuck? That's what I'm telling y'all. It's some bullshit going on in his house. I'm telling y'all, he illegal. Send his ass back. Talk about black people can't be therapists. They trying to fraud you because they know just what to say to defraud you. Nah, never trust a nigga that got black doors in his house. Never. He's a fraud.
Bro, they cutting up in the chat, bro.
I appreciate that shit. Don't be doing that. Talk about black people ain't no good therapists. Boy,
hey, nigga, I said
I'm on your
therapists are fuck
motherfucking neck.
people.
Don't you say no shit like that.
Look.
Don't you say no shit like that.
Fuck you. Let me tell y'all what y'all do. Get y'all some protein Cheez-Its like this. It'll change your life, bro. No sugar, low carb, like no carbs. Like Quest is a good protein brand, right? Quest, Cheez-Its. That's how Drip be getting smile like this. And I've been in that workout. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you gotta eat shit like this. It's good too. It's super good. I got protein shakes in the freezer. I got cookies and cream. I got cinnamon roll, protein shakes, that shit. Strawberry, I got it's a bunch of shit, but yeah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Eat y'all some protein shakes, eat you some vegetables, and just drink a lot of water, and make sure you get your walk on, hit the gym. Yeah. Bro, fuck Shanika, bro. Oh God. Shanika.
You see how you ever come in with a commercial break now? Nah, nigga, I'm on your motherfucking neck.
Shanika not even from America. She from Ethiopia.
You can add the commercial break in between this. I don't give a fuck. I ain't stopping. Don't be saying no shit like that.
Bro, I'm gonna say it again. Pussy ass hoe. Black therapists out there. I said what I said. Now, God damn it. Shit. Piss me off like that. Fuck you think you talk to, goddamn it. Yeah. Welcome to the YouTube street. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to Drip on the motherfucking beat. Hit the like button, hit the share button, share the stream, hype the video up when it's done. Make sure you support the show, support the stream. Big Guy Barker in the building. I ain't see Big Dog. Oh, thank you, Candy Cane. Thank you so much. I be acting like I don't be seeing it sometimes, Candy Cane, but then everybody on the stream be like, shit, nigga, your ass goddamn, yeah. Ass goddamn dripping. I'm like, damn. Yeah, water definitely is important. You gotta stay hydrated. That's a fucking fact, Till. That's a huge fact. Like, that's why y'all be seeing me with this motherfucker. See, I ain't gonna lie, so right. Like I told y'all I used to work for Deloitte. You see the cup? Deloitte. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Them hoes still send me shit. Like they'll send this cup, they send me blankets and shit, all kind of crazy shit. But yeah, Deloitte is a excellent company. If y'all do insurance, excellent company. Drip was a consultant on Mama. 6 figures. On God. On God. Look it up. Yeah.
Interchangeably.
And treat mental health conditions, trauma and depression and psychosis. If someone with untreated bipolar disorder or PTSD thinks they're getting therapy from a coach, they're going to be seriously harmed.
Yes.
These are actual conditions that go undiagnosed and untreated, especially within the Black community.
Wow. My clients, the truth is that in order to bill insurance, I have to diagnose you. And you only get about 6 weeks.
Yeah, like how you diagnosing these folks? Like you're not her. You're not credited. You're not licensed. I don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. I guess the only thing we can say is
We do not care.
Yeah. Crazy word, like man.
In order for me to get 6 more weeks approval, guess what?
This frames diagnosis as something imposed on you solely for insurance purposes, and that's backwards. A diagnosis isn't a billing trick. It's clinically meaningful information that guides.
So you giving people false diagnosis, bro? Come on, man. You giving people false diagnosis? Like, come on, bro. Can't you go to jail for that shit? Yeah, that's a fact, Casual Germ. I ain't drunk no soda in like 8 months. I ain't drunk soda in 8 months. I ain't had red meat in like 15 years. I don't eat pork. I ain't had pork in like 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, on God. Fish and chicken. That's it. But like since I've been on this big health kick, like dropping all this weight, like it's been, like I ain't gonna lie, what really cranked it up was like the broth. I was drinking broth, like that was my meal, broth. I was pissing so much, it was crazy. Broth. And then like when I had my knee surgery, it was like, on my legs, I'm saying knee surgery, Lord Jesus, my leg surgery, like it really kicked in, because all they was giving me was broth. I ain't had no sea moss before, but yeah, I need to fuck with some of that shit. That shit supposed to get you right too. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't had no soda and shit. I ain't had nothing but water and protein shake last like 6 months, really. Type shit.
Treatment. And the 6 weeks claim is also not accurate across the board. Now, I'm not saying that we should not be addressing insurance, because we need to rise up when it comes to insurance authorizations. Like we very much.
Yeah, I should have told on her ass, but we don't do that type of insurance.
Do that is a different video. But insurance authorizations vary widely by plan, diagnosis, and medical necessity. Many people receive months of years of covered therapy. And she's also making it sound like licensure forces short-term diagnosis-driven care. And that's just simply
right. She's talking like all you suckers over there with licenses practicing therapy responsibly. Y'all won't ever be able to make the money that I'm making. Y'all won't ever be able to get your worth or your value. Something interesting about that when you think about some of her views on dating and how much money the man should bring to the table in her situation, you know? So it kind of gives you an indication of her motivation, and it's not to help.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shannon, read the super chat.
Shout out to Set Media with the $5 super holler. He said all women think that they therapists at this point.
Yeah. I'm with you, big dog. I swear to God. I'm with you.
Definitely appreciate that support. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, drop some color in the chat, and you do.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Appreciate your boy. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe on Set channel. Boy got 100K on the bitch. Fluff. Oh God. Let's see. Yeah, man. Bone broth? Yeah, I ain't never had that before.
Yeah.
What's bone broth, Sneak?
It's just like chicken broth, but they make it with the bones. Because, you know, people eat that. Because I got cousins that suck the marrow out the bones when they eat it. Chicken and shit. You never seen nobody do that?
I've heard people eat the gristle, but not the marrow.
Yeah, the marrow inside the bone. Yeah, but you can make broth.
So they grind it up and drain it or some shit like that? I mean what they do?
No, just like you make any other broth. You gonna boil it. You boil it. Boil it. And then and it's so crazy because man, I went down this rabbit hole about chicken broth versus chicken stock. And like, you know, because I'm like, what's the difference? And you know, what are these people, you know, when you making it? Y'all need to look that up if you ever curious about chicken broth. You better off making it at home. That's the whole point of these things. But yeah, make it at home.
They boil that motherfucker.
Because if you ever look at the box on one of these broths, like you're not gonna see what's in it. They're not gonna tell you what's in it. None of it. Yeah.
Fortunately.
Not how it works as someone who is actually a licensed mental health professional.
Majority of people who know that in order to bill insurance as a therapist or a physician or a psychologist, psychiatrist, you have to diagnose. So what do they rather do? Pay out of pocket.
That's what
and
I do.
So, okay. Let me say this. I'm talking to like parents, right? Hold on, I can't hear. So, I've seen where a family member or my partner and his family, they don't let the kid get tested because they don't want the name on them when they go to school. Is that true, Shanika? Like, will people pay out of pocket for that?
I don't know about the paying out of pocket for that because once you are diagnosed with something, you're gonna need to treat it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the doctor's saying, well, okay, so why do people get 2 and 3 opinions then?
Oh, because they don't believe the first opinion.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So I've heard parents not let the doctor diagnose the kid with it. Because
it's not that they're not letting them diagnose them, they're just not accepting the diagnosis. Because they're gonna tell you what it is based on, you know, the results that they're testing, but a lot of people just don't accept it. So, you know.
Okay, so what maybe I'm saying is wrong because they were saying something like when you diagnose a kid, it follows them through school and shit. So
yeah, it's gonna follow them.
Okay. So she didn't want the kid to be treated different. So she didn't want that diagnosis on him. Have you heard of people doing that?
I mean, yeah, that's a part of our culture. Like we don't like going to the doctors because we don't want to be labeled as anything. We don't believe it when they do diagnose us for stuff because we think that they just trying to use us to make money. You know what I'm saying? Because I've had people say that to me when I was going through my experience. I didn't want to hear it. I need a second and third opinion because what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then not only that, they had rumors that the schools and stuff like that, they get more money, which they do. They get more money when they have the more disabled children and things like that they have in their school. That's the extra check for them. So they're going to try to encourage it, especially like, you know, with the medicine for the kids, and they like, oh, you know, they quick to try and put your kid on some kind of medicine or something. Like, nah, you just need to sit the fuck down.
Right.
That's all it is.
So you said that's our culture, right? And clearly,
to not want to diagnose, yeah.
Wait. I got you. The person who I was talking about was my cousin. So I'm definitely in the culture. So I wanted to prove that first of all. I am black, Shanika full of shit, and I said what I said earlier. But like, why is it okay? So do white people do that too?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you think they just let them get diagnosed and then they start the treatment? Like, why do people avoid the diagnosis and then want treatment? So what they kids start fucking up in school? Like, you gonna want somebody to need to help them, right?
I mean, yeah, it's a mental thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like when black people go to therapy. Like, they don't want to have to admit that they broken and somebody else has to help fix them, and they can't do it themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that is really a lot rooted in ourselves and our ego with regards to how we respond in those types of situations. I don't want my kid to be labeled a certain type of way. You know, that's all just us and our ego and, you know, not wanting to be viewed a certain type of way.
Right.
Not thinking about what's best for the child.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. Like, you're not worried about the child? You're not worried about what would be better?
Now, I'll admit that when it comes to, like, you know, they're like, your baby too hyper, she need medicine. Like, nah, I don't believe in jumping on that bandwagon. Nah, I believe in getting a second opinion. Because, you know, they tried to do that with me. When I was young, I wouldn't sit the fuck down. I ain't even gonna hold you. I would not sit my ass down. Running around all over the place. They tried to do that shit with me. My mom was like, hell nah, threatened to beat my ass. And then I sat the fuck down.
No, you need some really.
That's why you almost choked. That's good for you.
I hold that shit too.
That's good.
What's that, asshole?
When I realized that, I thought, well, okay, it may create a gap within our community, our black community, who can't afford health care or afford mental health services.
I hear their concern and the access problem is real. Her solution.
But wait a minute. This is the same woman who had something on her website that was $10,000. I got to pull up the video because we covered this already. So it isn't to save the black community money. I don't know what kind of freebies she's doing out here, but it sounds like most of her clients that she's mentioned are celebrities. So are they paying less or are they paying more? Is this giving more access or is this VIP experience from the doc with a chain on her neck that says doc?
Unregulated, unlicensed coaching isn't the answer. And there are a wealth of licensed black therapists, he, she, and they, black-owned practices, sliding scale clinics, community mental health centers doing this work with their licensure intact, keeping their credentials because their clients deserve protection. The solution to healthcare access gaps isn't removing safeguards. It's expanding access to regulated care. It's providing more scholarships for people like us to get the training necessary. It's more support group. It's actually mutual aid, but it's not what she is stating.
I'm in private practice. I make much more money. It allows me to have more leverage.
That's not even a private practice. You're not a doctor. Oh,
What up, yo?
What up, Shanika? What up, Drip?
What up, boy? What's going on with you?
Let me kill this echo in the background right quick. What up with you though? So
my boy was good.
She look good. What's up with her?
She look good than a bitch, but she ain't official.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
One of man haters?
Well, no, not that. She just ain't got a license. So they talk about her not having a license. That's all. She never could show a license. I mean, okay, so look, I was saying this. Like, would you go to a licensed therapist or an unlicensed therapist? Even if you knew him. Like, or a life coach, as they call it, dating coach, life coach.
Well, believe it or not, it's difficult finding like that type of therapy, life coach and stuff like that, right? Because a lot of the really good ones don't have degrees. She's absolutely right about that.
Woo!
Yeah. Now to me, yeah. Now to me, her having a degree don't matter. No, you know what I'm saying? She ain't got to know much from me. You know what I'm saying? Just know how to cook.
She gonna get it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I told Living Humbly in the chat, I said, yo, she can fuck my life up too. Fuck it. She gonna take it. We're gonna give it to her. But I would think that's like, okay, so that type of career, I would really think it's more of experience than what you're taught. But you still gotta know like the medical terms and shit for that shit. So I see where they're going with that one.
But not only that, you also just need to be protected. Like, if she don't have to be bound by any of the law regulations. That's the problem. She could go blast her business if she wanted to. You want that? For you to go talk to an unlicensed therapist and then she go and put your shit on YouTube?
No, you're right.
And it ain't nobody you can report her to. Nobody.
Yeah.
That's the kicker right there. Ain't no recourse of action there. Once she puts it out there. I mean, you could strike a channel, but that's usually not going to do much.
Strike a channel? There's real life shit going on. Hold on. Do dirty. What up, boy?
Pastor Drip, Sister Shanika.
Sister Shanika.
Deacon Lord ADS.
I think I'm giving First Lady energy.
Sir, Lord ADS, thank you. OG Do Dirty.
Okay, my fault.
Deacon
I thought this was Sunday service. My fault.
Deacon OG. Deacon OG. Yeah, man. Yeah, what's going on with you, boy?
Oh man, I had to come through, drop my weekly tithes. You know what I'm saying? Come on up here and bless. You know what I'm saying?
Last night. Boy,
bro, you know how
for a good second, boy. That shit was funny.
Great. I had to get rid of that thing before they hit me. You know what I'm saying?
I seen that. I seen it.
It had to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because y'all was showing a lot of, you know what I'm
saying? Yeah. Shit, we don't need to be showing. But if we showed it.
I seen it. I watched pretty much all that motherfucker.
I had to come get my blessings today. I was messing up last night, Drip. I said I got to come over and go mess with Drip and Shanika, man, and get me some blessings today after last night.
Yeah, I had to lay hands on Shanika ragged ass earlier, but yeah, she didn't been baptized again, so she back. She back. But so what we talking about today is at the time is Chyenne Bryant. She says she don't need a license to help people, and they found out she has no license.
Okay.
What up, Riaz? So I'm rolling up one of these lone boys.
Oh yeah, OG. Very interesting topic last night about Spirit Airlines. I was listening in. Believe it or not, I worked for Spirit for a little while, man, for about 3 or 4 months, man. Yeah, as an Azure Solutions Architect. So, it's like you were saying, it was pretty wild on the inside, but JetBlue, man, they should let that go through, man, for real. Because when I was
they fucked that up.
Yeah. Now you got 17,000 people, and one day
should go back to Biden.
Yeah,
they go all the way back to Joe Biden.
It does. Yeah.
I've been watching that shit. I told Shanika I was gonna send her on Spirit. She caught a fucking attitude.
I'm just saying, like, I'm already scary when it comes to flying. And so you not gonna put me on Spirit. I saw a video of them taping up the fucking wing with some duct tape. Like,
you know, goddamn well, that's not true.
They make industrial duct tape to patch up shit on planes.
Nigga, you can't put. Come on, bro.
She ain't lying
though. I'm just saying.
Bro, she didn't see that shit on Spirit. That was some AI shit that made Spirit look bad.
No, it wasn't.
Nigga, I don't believe that.
I might believe some nigga, man. They got some. They said they got some. They said they got some strong ass duct tape, fam. They can take them into space. If it can take them into space, it definitely can fix an airplane. That's all I'm saying. She ain't
I don't believe Shanika do that.
He just being a hater. Just me saying it. You say it do dirty, then I probably still believe it.
Bro, I don't think they did that shit. I don't believe it. Show me the proof, and I can rock with you. But that might not even be true neither.
Wow.
Hey, y'all. Come on now. It's real deal.
And really be hands-on with my clients. I'm not binded by BBS, the behavior board science rules and regulations and ethics.
So that's a bad thing, like Shanika just said. She can blast your information. She can dog walk your stupid ass. She can do a lot of shit and can't get in trouble. You can't sue her.
She's not legally bounded.
She's not bonded. She's not bonded by the insurance.
Not at all. So it's just like you. So basically, you just talking to a friend, and then they could just go and just say everything. You know what I'm saying? Because she ain't licensed.
I tell you. So, Do Dirty, would you prefer a single therapist or a married therapist?
I'm not messing with no therapist.
I'm saying if you were going to marriage counseling, would you want your therapist to be a single person or a married person? If you're going to marriage counseling.
If I'm going for marriage, you have to be in. You have to know what you're talking about.
So why would you listen to Chyenne Bryant?
You say that again, Drip?
Why would you listen to a chick like Chyenne Bryant?
Oh, I ain't. I don't even know how she even made it this far. I don't even know why people was listening to her, bro. She sound crazy. That's the same chick went on Cam Newton, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah. They man, they off the chain. Yeah,
the same one talks about creating broken homes, but she also said that she's unfreezing her eggs, even though she don't have a boyfriend, because she planned on having a baby in 2027.
She gay though. She came out.
But I'm just saying, like, how you gonna get on him about broken homes, and you talk about you finna have a baby, and you don't even have a man, let alone married.
But that's not a broken home, though, right?
A broken home too.
That's not a broken home.
It is. If you unmarried, then what is that? She got with man.
She gonna take care of her baby. That's not a broken home all day.
A broken home is when you have two people that have a baby and they don't live in the same household.
She's unfreezing her eggs to do the vitro thing, right?
To have a baby.
The vitro.
Yeah, she ain't got where the daddy at.
You need sperm for that.
Right. She can go to a donor, a bank, or they'll find it for her. Come on, stop the cap. Come on now.
So you telling me that that's not considered a broken home just because she used the sperm donor? A random person sperm instead of somebody she knows sperm?
That child probably would be better off than the Nick Cannon situation, where you know you got 16, 17 brothers.
It's still a broken home, is all I'm saying.
I don't think it's a broken home. I mean, it's cool. You can think what you want to think. I'm thinking what I want to think. I don't think
it's not a two-parent home, which is what she was championing.
It doesn't.
She was the main one saying that it needed to be two parents in the household, and she's turning around and doing the exact opposite.
What you're saying is true. She said that, right? But we're talking about her situation on having a baby.
I'm talking about her own. I'm talking about her own definition of a broken home is exactly what she's doing.
She can have a surrogate. I think broken homes is when the man lead a woman and walk out. She coming into it by herself. I'm just saying. That's just what
a broken home is just when you don't have two parents living in the same household.
That's what you think. That's what you think. Because guess what? A broken home could still have two parents in the household. They both fucked up.
I'm not talking about what I'm thinking. I'm talking about the definition of a broken home.
But a broken home can also be two-parent household too.
I've never seen that definition when I pulled it up, so that's why it's hard for me to take
the definition in real life. You've seen it. Am I lying? Please don't cap. In real life, you've seen that shit. Come on. Definition, lady. I'll wait.
I'm just saying the definition of a broken home is a single parent home.
Bruh,
now, are there situations where people could live together and then still carry themselves like two single people? Absolutely. But that's still not by definition a broken home.
If that woman go to the sperm bank and have a surrogate or a baby, she's not creating a broken home. She created what she wanted. That's what she chose to. No, not broken. She didn't need a man to make the home complete.
Sweetheart, I don't want to just keep going on, but a broken home is a single parent home. She's going to be a single parent.
You can say what you want.
Why don't you look it up? You're saying you don't think.
I'm not going by the definition because I see it in real life.
You're recreating the definition, and that's fine. But I'm saying the definition that she even said.
I'm not recreating anything.
You are, because it's not the official definition, so you're redefining it. You're redefining it if you're not using its original definition. That's what you're doing. And that's fine.
No, that's not fine. I said my correct words was, since you just making up shit as usual.
You making up shit. You don't say I thought what is the five. I would just say that this is what I wanted to be. Like, nigga, you can't just make up shit on the fly.
Nigga, let me hit the play button because you boring me.
And I want to be honest about what's really happening here, because the messaging is awful to me.
Yes.
The pitch to potential clients is, I can give you more personalized care. The pitch to herself is, I make significantly more money and I'm not bound by any kind of oversight. And those are two entirely different things. And when your financial incentive is disconnected from professional accountability, that is a conflict of interest. However, she is not bound by anything when it comes to conflicts of interest, because the only thing that she is bound by is the limits of her own ethics and morality.
Yep.
Look, coaching has real value, and y'all know I be.
So she would be unethical. She wouldn't have no boundaries, right? Since she more hands-on, that's what makes you unlicensed. Come on now. What else, Smitty? I don't understand that shit. I just, like I said earlier, when I said black women that's life coaches and therapists ain't worth shit. They ain't good therapists. They are. It's fraud. I don't want no single therapist. No, I want a married therapist. If I'm in married counseling, I need a married goddamn therapist. Why in the hell is my time ain't got no? Oh no, you don't. Hold on. Oh, she came through. What you call it? Okay. All right, she came through. The hideout. Okay. All right.
Hold real coaches down. If you want goal accountability, a coach can help, but coaching is not therapy, and no coach worth their salt will say anything other. If you're dealing with mental health, like anxiety and depression and trauma and these other things, you deserve a licensed mental health professional whose conduct is subject to oversight. And I know it sounds like gatekeeping, but it's truly basic safety. And it's important in communities where access has been denied historically. The answer has never been fewer protections for us as Black people. It has always been more access to regulated and accountable care, because we deserve that.
Ask yourself if any of these podcast appearances that the people that she's speaking to or has in session in some way end up in a better position by the end of the episode. Has she helped as many people in these podcast episodes, or has she potentially caused more division in a lot of ways?
And I also want to address,
I think more division. Like, I don't know how she running her ship, but I can see how she get her clients though. She is known. I just don't see why people would rather pay her up front than go through the insurance, but okay. Then she say she more hands-on. What does that mean? What does more hands-on mean? I don't understand that.
I don't get it either.
Yeah. Hold on, let me
if she's doing something unethical that the person who's licensed ain't gonna be able to do, Is that's what she mean by more hands-on?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I
Yeah,
think she's
because
saying.
usually when you go to like a therapist, they're not actually giving you any answers. They're just giving you prompts to help you navigate through your thought process to where you come to that answer on your own. But if I'm coaching you, I'm telling you what to do and, and giving my opinion on how you should be thinking or viewing the situation, which is dangerous if that person is not giving a good message. Because you know what I'm saying? Like usually you go to the therapist, they don't tell you nothing. They just be like, well, how do you feel? How did that make you feel? Tell me about it. It's them listening to you talk. And just like I said, asking prompts to navigate you a certain direction. Well, not even a certain direction, but to prompt you to assess it yourself. More so, if that makes any sense, than them just telling you what to do.
But she's basically giving you directions and stuff to do as if she
right. Exactly. A therapist may give you some exercises to help you think about what's best for you, whereas she gonna probably tell you what's best for you.
But she won't
gonna come and stay in your house. Like how she did with Ray J. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that hands-on, that shit that other people not gonna be doing.
Yeah, that sounds crazy shit. And people pay for this?
That's what I'm saying.
You just gonna move somebody in your house so they can tell you what to do? Oh, that's crazy weird.
If you trust what they saying.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Or if you want to benefit, because I think that Ray J just let her do that because he was benefiting from it just as much as she was. Because they filmed it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why are you filming this? Not everything, but you know what I'm saying? Like that should have been kept between them. We didn't have to know that. And that's what made me feel like she's the type that might be messy and be telling your business. Because it's like, if I'm your patient, they shouldn't even know that I'm your patient.
Yep. And medications too. What if you need medication?
Yeah, like, ooh, I see he was taking medication for XYZ, child. No.
What's up? It's my time. What's up, boo?
So she done went in your bathroom and looked in your medicine cabinet and she a doctor, so she Googled it or know what it is. Like, child. And like I said earlier, there's nothing you can do about it. Whatever she do, she's allowed to do with no type of disciplinary action or consequence.
Let me pin this link. Yeah, I feel you on that. Hold on, I'm gonna pin this link real quick. All right, the link pinned to the top. Y'all want to pull up? That was the end of. Oh no, first way.
That it took me some time to think about doing this video because as a Black woman, it's just been really, really tough for us as Black women. That. And as someone who states that they advocate for the Black community, he, she, and they creates programs for the Black community, is the founder of the largest mental health and education community for Black women in the country. I totally understand where we're at when I'm holding my programs and things of that nature. But I do want you to know that I always state that my Black love is also accountability. And being Black does not mean that.
Hold up, we're not going to let her slide by with that word. How many times have you heard Black men say that a lot of women lack accountability? There's a reason.
I think a lot of women do lack accountability. What y'all think?
I think you're trying to start a fight.
Yeah, for sure. I'm asking, but I ain't asking though. I asked Do Dirty and 80 years what they think. Let me take another shot.
Take another shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another one because it's Sunday. It's the first Sunday of the month, so I got to
It is the first Sunday of the month, ain't it? Oh, that's crazy,
man. Let me go and take my shot because I think women are not accountable. They don't take accountability well. They got these little warm.
And y'all do.
Look, they got these little warm, hot pocket. Look a little thing between their legs. They stay warm. 24 hours.
Yep.
That motherfucker dangerous.
And y'all niggas will do it all for that. Every bit of it.
So I'm
That
done.
hot pocket.
That's sad.
They go crazy behind that hot pocket. Oh God. I ain't lying. Yeah, Casual Germ, the fucking hot pocket. It's a little warm hot pocket in that motherfucker. And that motherfucker lethal. It's dangerous. And niggas is crashing out. They killing. They stabbing. They stealing. All kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Casamigos. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like they doing all that shit. But if you get into an argument with a woman, she is not gonna take no accountability because she get what? She hold that hot pocket, and that hot pocket run the world.
When you get into an argument with a man, he's gonna be right. Even when he's wrong, he's still right.
Who?
You got two choices, Drip. You got two choices.
What?
The hot pocket or the couch? Which one you gonna choose?
Or your hand.
That's the couch, baby. That's the couch.
I gotta have that hot pocket 80 years. So I ain't gonna hold
I'm
it.
going for the hot pocket all day, every day.
80 years, look, I'm stuttering. I need that pocket, man. On God, yeah.
Woo! Talk about that. That's the one thing in this life that I found to be truly addictive. I can quit vaping. I can quit smoking weed. I can quit cocaine. I can quit all that shit. But boy, that pussy, when she get a little taste of that though, boy, you gonna want some more. You gonna want some more of that shit. That shit worse than the drug.
Nigga, what the fuck is that?
Damn.
Never mind. You don't even know what it is. It blew my mind, nigga. What? Okay. It's fire, but nigga, no.
Hey, tip for tat. What's up, SB? What's up, Boop? Tip for tat. Okay, so tip for tat first of all, ain't shit right. Cause she put in the chat. Bobby Womack was the first man to throw away the brotherhood over a hot pocket. God damn it. Now Bobby Womack went and took Sam Cook's wife. And the nigga was fucking with the daughter. Come on, bro. That's a bad nigga, bro.
Yeah, that boy, that Bobby Womack was nasty.
That boy Bobby Womack was a bad nigga, man. On God. On 4th grade. Yeah.
That man wore that man's suit to his own funeral. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, he was wearing nigga clothes and everything. If that wasn't red flag for he to kill him. Come on, man.
I'm gonna assume that you meant to say me instead. But what's up?
Hell no, they ain't seen me say you. You heard what it said. Ain't you?
No, she said Drip Chanel
Chanel.
the DJ in the chat, and I'm like, Chanel not here, and my name is Chanel. So I'm gonna assume that she was speaking to me.
Yeah, you might want to just delete it and just redo it. But you know, let me take my shot. So up to it, down to it. Fuck those that don't do it, we do it. Just yeah. Oh God.
Oh. There's a reason. Oh, listen to black men when they're talking to you. Stop playing around thinking you know more than somebody else, especially when somebody's trying to help you. No, but you know too much. You know so much more than they do. Oh yeah. You know more than they do. There's a reason I got this microphone right now.
And being black does not mean that when I'm dealing with other black people, I'm pro-blackness no matter what you do. Mm-hmm. That's just never going to be the case. So I don't want you to, I don't want to hear anything about like, oh, this is an attack on a black woman. It's not solely, it was the aspect of supporting black people was never about supporting just black people no matter what they do. It's supporting black people in love and also having accountability. Right. And these messages are wrong and they have been wrong and they have consistently been wrong.
Yes.
And as someone who has the size of a platform that I have, I think it's important for me to share psychoeducation and information because I understand the significance of it. And I understand the significance of it because I'm actually working in this field. This is a really harmful message. And I do understand that there's this aspect of like things are entertainment, but these things are harming us. And I know
she's trying to be Dr. Joyce Brothers or somebody, you know what I mean? Dr. Ruth. I guess there was a Dr. Ruth. But
Damn.
I don't know. These
Go ahead, Shanika. Oh, and SB said, ooh, Shanika.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Shout out to Casual Germ in the building. The $20 super. He said, remember, it's the first of the month, and Mother's Day is around the corner.
Yeah, man.
Make sure y'all send Shanika a gift.
Yes, sir.
Trip. Hit the like button. Yeah, that's me and my subliminal. Send me a Mother's Day gift. And you too.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 drip. Money, 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 drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money.
Yeah, you know you had that thing. I mean, that thing had you shaking in your seat, rocking to that beat. If it did, hit that like button, subscribe, scroll up through the comments, click on all the links to the other content creators that's a part of the Drip Nation, because you know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here. Make sure you add some color to the chat or hit that cash app. $ drip on the beat, hashtag let drip. Do it. And you're through.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about your weekly ties, nigga.
Oh yeah, pay your ties, pay your ties, pay your ties, pay your gym ties. Come on.
It's Sunday service. Pay your
Pass that
ties.
collection plate.
Oh yeah, check your cash app, drip.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get that dump fund, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get my second dumple.
Hell nah.
I'm trying to get my second dimple. Yeah.
Oh, there my phone.
It didn't seem like those people were as malicious or bullying a China shop as we've seen Chyenne be on multiple occasions. One in particular I can think of is what her situation was with Cam Newton. I believe she put his relationship in somewhat jeopardy by some of the advice and suggestions that she made on the show, which he did not ask for.
Harmus, because I'm actually working in the field. I am a doctor who creates content, but I do want to state that when I say the titles in the beginning of my video, I'm actively doing that work. I'm actively conducting research on Black identity development and mental health and well-being of the Black community. I am actively practicing as a licensed clinical psychologist and see patients weekly and have been seeing patients for over a decade. I am actively a professor and working with youth. I am actively a health educator when it comes to training clinicians in cultural humility so that they can serve us better. And I think one of the reasons why a lot of individuals will say it's not that deep or state that it's just entertainment is because, one, you think mental health in psychology is just folk wisdom, and it's not, it's a science. And two, you guys are very insulated from the field that you claim to be discussing because you don't work in that field and you haven't in quite some time. But as someone who walks into the offices and sees the clients and goes to the talks and does the community programs, we are struggling. And in these little entertainment only pieces that are spreading misinformation, you're doing more harm for the Black community than you know.
Wow.
And the reason why you don't know is because you're so insulated from the Black community. You just sit in front of these mics and you make all these money and you do all these Patreons and you wear these crazy hats and you do all that. But I would actually say I don't see these kind of places as pro-Black. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. And the only way you would know that is if you did the work that I do. And you're never going to, because one, you're not qualified. And two, it would break you down. It will break you down every single day. I've never heard so many people saying licenses and degrees didn't matter until more Black people started getting licenses and degrees.
Shots fired, man. But
I absolutely agree with that. Like, I've been saying that a long time ago. Like, because back in the days, you know what I'm saying, a college degree pretty much guaranteed you success and wealth and, you know, all this other good shit. And now that we starting to get them, you got to have a damn doctorate to work at McDonald's now. Like, that shit, they don't even really mean as much anymore. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know.
No, you're right. I mean, a lot of these degrees people were getting were what is it, diploma mill type degrees, right? Arts and science and stuff like that. Back in the day, the only thing you needed was a degree. You can literally that opened the doors up for you on so many jobs, right? Just having even a psychiatrist degree would open up so many doors, right? But nowadays they looking at that degree like, you know, diploma mill, right? Like you could have got this anywhere, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Because back in the day you could have got a degree in button making and you set. But shit, now you have to be strategic with the type of degree that you get because you still gonna be working at Longhorn. Like I know plenty of people. That's why I don't shame people that dropped out or never even went because it's like that ain't the move for everybody anymore.
No, it's not. I mean, you come out better just in my opinion, focusing more on certifications, right?
That's what I was just gonna say because I got a homeboy that he just did straight certifications because he was working in a whole other field or industry, shall I say. And then he was like, you know what, I'm gonna get into tech. And he went and got his certification and he started making money on it. I'm like, damn, what?
Yeah. Not only in tech, but in nursing, there's a couple of them out there that make some decent money. I mean, legal aid make pretty decent money, make $60K a year, you know, right? If you know what I'm saying, if you're just trying to work and make a decent living for yourself, you know, right? There are plenty of certifications out there, especially in construction, right? There's like before I got into IT, I was driving forklifts, right? When I first came to Atlanta, man, that little forklift license made me $12 an hour saddle fee. I got that in the military for free. You know, right?
Mm-hmm.
$12 an hour. And guess what? Back then, when I first got to Atlanta, that was good because I wasn't making no money. You know? So just I'm just saying, you know, there's lots of things you can do that don't require a lot of effort to get that you can make money off of, right? I mean, decent money.
Yeah, that's a fact. What up, Audrey in the building? How you doing today?
What's happening? What's going on, people? Chyenne, Bryant, what you said hit the note. What she said. I don't know who the content creator that Fawcett Media is here reviewing. Shout out to Fawcett Media. And shout out to Drip, ADS, OG Do Dirty, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat before I begin, right? Listen, what she said hit the nail on the head when we talking about degrees didn't matter until Black people started getting them. I mean, degrees mattered until Black people started getting them. Like, come on. I know everybody gonna disqualify my BS in IT. I know everybody. Like you wouldn't believe. I said I was going to school to get an IT degree, and everybody they couldn't wait to hate. They couldn't wait. It was like, oh, you know, IT degrees don't mean nothing anyway. I mean, information technology. You mean all these data centers that they building out? Y'all tripping about? Oh, we ain't gonna have no water. All this AI, all this technology that y'all using on a day-to-day basis, y'all got 4-digit cellular device in your hand currently right now, and a degree in technology don't matter. Y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. But yeah, yeah, man. Listen, these it seemed like it, and you know what was disturbing the most? I don't see white people do it to Black people. I see Black people do it to themselves. I see Black people when, you know what I'm saying, that the degree stopped mattering to Black people as soon as a bunch of Black people started getting them. That's what I see. I don't know. What's y'all's assessment?
Facts. I mean,
I feel like we just saying about the same thing.
I mean, if you see too many Black people move into your neighborhood, you move out.
Oh,
that's what I do at least.
Damn.
If I see too many Black folks in my neighborhood,
damn, ADS.
I move out, man. Because niggas always bring the bullshit. They always bring the bullshit.
You gonna move out, Lord ADS.
That was wild.
I would feel some type of way. I could wave to you, and I'll be your new day, but then I see you move out the next day, like nigga.
And then there's gonna be more niggas that move out behind them because it's like, what does that nigga know that we don't?
You hear me? They gonna be going. Old block empty now, nigga. What we doing there,
And then black people gonna talk about gentrification. No, y'all moved out. Talking about gentrification. Y'all don't even live here no more. What? Hey, that's crazy.
This ain't shit on this first Sunday.
Nigga said he gone, boy.
Said 3 things that a must have to get in, like education, a driver's license, and a gun license. You know, there's been a decline in driver's licenses. Well, at least in Florida, I would say. No, they not getting them. Everybody Ubering. Nobody can afford to pay for their car and insurance and gas. So everybody said, fuck it. These just not even licenses no more.
It's because they put everything out of the realm, Shanika. They got people thinking that only thing that you can go buy is a brand new car. They didn't make this into a monopoly. So, I mean, I still got a car I can work on. I mean, I got a car out there that you can't work on either. So, I mean, if you don't take it to the shop, it ain't gonna get fixed. But I got one out there that you can, if I need something, I can go to AutoZone or I can go to a pull apart and still find parts. Most people don't think like that. They, you know what I'm saying? Every car they go get nowadays, it's gonna have a price sitting behind it. They don't think about getting something that's maintainable, that they can afford at a time by saving up or something. They don't look at that no more. They just want to hear it now. So it's better just to Uber instead of going to go get all that financial problems.
Man, I'm about to give them something else to hate on real quick. I just paid off my car. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take half of what I was paying on it and saving up. But I already did that anyway. So it's just you know what I'm saying? Like, people, you're absolutely right, OG. Like, nobody really thinks about the economy, the economics behind the car. They just want something to sit pretty in.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Fuck all that pretty shit. Let me tell you, as someone who bought a new car off the lot, fuck all that pretty shit. Now, I ain't never doing that shit again.
Yeah,
I ain't never doing that shit again.
And then all my male friends made fun of me, and I'm like, well, where the fuck y'all was at when I was at the dealership then? Because I couldn't get nobody to go with me, but then y'all want to tell me everything I did wrong after the fact. Man, fuck y'all. But yeah, I understand what you said though. Like, because I used to work at a car lot, and I used to see a lot of people, you know, getting mad and arguing because they would come and buy. It was a luxury car lot, so they come and they buying the Beanzes, they buying the Beamers, then they come bring it in, and now they pissed because they didn't realize an oil change and tune-up was going to be $700. You know what I'm saying? And they used to paying that hot $120. You know what I'm saying, on whatever other domestic car they had before. And it's like, yeah, you didn't think about that? Like, how much it's going to cost to maintain this car that you get? Like,
man, if I ever get a Beanz, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get one of those pumps where you can extract the oil out yourself. Mm-hmm. The thing that's convenient about the Beanz, I didn't know this. I saw a video on it, but the oil filter is on the top of the car. So you could try like on top of the engine. So you could actually pop up the engine, you know what I'm saying, suck all the oil out, pause, unscrew the filter and whatever, put the new filter in and whatnot yourself. Easier than you can my Jeep. I gotta get under that mug in order to do that. But yeah, some lady at work told me that she paid $250 for an oil change. I'm like, what kind of car you drive? I changed my own oil and it's like shit, 60 to $50 depending on what the market doing.
Yeah. 46, 48, you know what I'm saying?
On the luxury cars. That's like, I don't want that. Like, I want something where I'm only paying a couple $100 and that's it. I don't want to pay $500 for no oil change.
A couple of $100 is a lot. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the dealership is $120 right now. And then, you know, they do all that other shit or whatever. But yeah, like, and that to me is a bit much. But they wash the car, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they make me feel like somebody when I come in there, so I don't mind. But yeah, like the other oil changes be like $450.
I stopped going to the dealership to do my maintenance. I'm gonna tell you why. Because every time I'm in that bitch, they try and sell me something new. Mm-hmm.
They don't do me like that. I go to the dealership because, like I said, I bought a brand new 0 miles, and I'm like, I want to, keep record of it and the Carfax, and like I want to do it the right way in my mind or whatever. So that's why I go, so they can keep,
Man, take it to Ken Tyree. They update with Carfax every maintenance. And when I don't, and this is what I was about to say, when I don't feel like getting under the Jeep, I take my shit over to Ken Tyree. Don't do Valvoline, do Ken Tyree. They let you use your own oil, your own filter, and the service is just like $30. Free game.
Kent Tire?
Ken Tyree. I don't know. You might not have it where you at. I'm here in Kentucky, so like go ahead. Just on a Sunday afternoon or sometime on the weekend, go right around to like certain shops that you have around you that say oil change on the banner, and ask them, will you let me bring in my own filter and my own oil? Or just call around. You ain't even got to drive around. We got phones. Call around to shops in your local area that you pass by on your daily commute, and be like, okay, I see that they said that they changed oil here. Call them up, see if they'll let you bring in your own filter and your own oil, and ask them how much that service is for them to do it. Blow your mind. You will never pay the same. You'll be at AutoZone every week. I mean, not every week, but you'll be on Amazon stacking up. This is what I do. I get my oil off of Amazon, and then I get my filters off of Amazon, and then my car takes a little bit more because it's an SUV, so I get the little bottles on an as needed basis. I just pick them up in the store at AutoZone when it's about that time, and so I either change it myself, or like I said, if it's a rainy day and I don't feel like doing it, and I know it's gonna be like raining all week, but I want to get the service done, I'll go into here is Ken Tyree. I'll go into Ken Tyree. They take my oil, they take my filter. I'm done in less than 30 minutes, and they just they charge me $30 to get it done.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've heard of that place, Ken Tyree, but that's just some good knowledge as far as asking them if I can bring my own. Because I never even thought that was the option when you're going to get an oil change. Come with your own supplies.
Some places don't let you do it. They got their own branded oil, like Valvoline. They like to use their trash ass Valvoline oil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they won't do it at the dealership for sure, because the niggas they got their own oil that they buy from, that they put in all their cars.
Yeah, but
most expensive shit they can think about.
And they're already, think about this, they already getting money from using that oil on your car, and then they jacking up the price on you. They already under contract to use that oil. And so they won't let you bring in your own because they're under contract, because they get money for already using that product. And then they want to make the service expensive for your ass. So they get money, they double dipping basically. They get money over that way, and they get money this way from you, the consumer. Nah.
Sure.
Nah. I'm gonna take my shit over to Ken Tyree every time. They do all the same. They perform majority of the same services.
Oh, that's right. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. What up? Oh, I think this video almost over.
Good with your Big Bad
I
Bull.
can say she didn't lie. She did not tell a lie. I might not even agree with 100% of what she said in this video, but the fact is she pointed out, and the majority of her statement was correct. It's correct, and it mirrors I don't know, 10 or 11 videos that I've done on this subject. I've covered Corey Holcomb talking about this subject.
Tabernacle Theater sold out.
Right.
I want to see you try to sell it out with that nonsense you be selling with that Emmett
What is
Smith.
it? What is the beef? What is it all
The
start?
beef, she mad because I busted out. She's not a doctor. So that makes her mad because this is part of her hustle. I'm a doctor. No, you're not a doctor. You don't go around saying you're a doctor in front of me.
I covered Paul Pierce talking to her so many times. How many times do we have to tell you? And unfortunately, I think the men actually understand Dr. Chyenne Bryant and can see her coming for the most part, except for the simps. Of course, you simps out there, we're not talking to you. You know how you get down, right? But most sane men saw her coming a mile away. We were like, what's this doctor doing? Why she got her stuff pushed up like that? What's your real motive here? That's what a lot of men asked. But then you had the amen chorus of sisters that were like, oh, she's calling black men out for broken homes and broken families. Meanwhile, black men are some of the most involved fathers in their families, whether they live in the household or not. I don't hear her talking about that at all. And so, meanwhile, people like this young lady here, this doctor, I'm going to get her name.
That's because it was easier for her to just be hyper-focused on, the man creating a broken home. You're not dead in the home. And that's what a lot of people say is the problem, And so, that's just to garner more fans. Because like we already said, she don't care about no broken homes because she about to create one herself. Like if it was really that serious to you, so where you jumping on everybody's neck, you would have a man in that house to help you raise that baby. Like you be telling them they supposed to do. Bye.
Dr. Raquel Martin or Dr. T. Hassan Johnson, so many other qualified professionals, the kosher clinician, people who actually are practicing in the field get ignored. They don't get invited to the Joe Budden podcast. They don't get invited to Cam Newton. They don't get invited to any of these shows. And we sit here and we tell you to your face that this woman is causing more harm than we know. And you just ignore it. But shout out to Corey Holcomb was calling it out at the door. Corey Holcomb is the first person I believe that was calling her out because he knew, because he actually been in a room with her before. So say what y'all want to say, but we were out here looking out for you. But anyway, let me know what you think about it in the comments. If you like this video, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell notification for all uploads. Make sure you hype this video.
I want the, I will say that at least, even though she was kind of trying to skate around, she did, eventually admit that she's not licensed. So at least at this point, she's not necessarily lying about it. It's just up to you if you decide to solicit her services. So now we all know. She only told because she was out. She didn't. I don't think she exposed that because she wanted to. And that to me tells you what her level of ethics are.
So technically, she's not a therapist. She's just a coach.
Yeah, she's just an expert life coach. And she's not licensed because you don't have to be licensed to do that. And so she's not bound by any regulations. She's not diagnosing you to do nothing.
Mm-mm. I forgot to ask y'all too. What y'all smoking on today? Forgot to ask the church.
He's smoking on Where's Waldo, clearly.
Who?
You?
Nah, nigga, you smoking on, you lost your fucking mind. That what you smoking on, pussy. I'm smoking on strawberry latte. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I got a little bit of moon pie runts left.
Yeah, I went and got some gumbo runs.
Yeah, gumbo is always the flavor. Like my favorite strain is cookie and runts. Cookies and runts, bro. Like that OG Girl Scout. Wow. Ooh, like some good Girl Scout.
I like that. I like that bio. I like that bio diesel and I like the headband.
Headband good too, bro. I love headband. Yes, sir. Headband was like the strongest weed for me one time in like 2024. I think that was like my strongest gas. Like, I must have had a good crop of that motherfucker. That shit.
I've been looking for some jet fuel. Whoever got that shit.
Yeah, I ain't seen none neither. Like that shit was, bro. It was this white dude I was fucking with. Had some jet fuel. That boy shit was, bro. You know, it's certain tastes for OG. Man, I ain't never tasted no OG like that, bro. That jet fuel good the motherfucker. That shit. 5. That was the end of the video, Shanique?
Yes.
All right, let's bring up this one right here.
Thirsty for attention, that they forget that their thirst for attention makes.
Yesterday?
Oh shit! Damn, hold on, wait. I got it. What's up,
Yo, what's up, Drew?
Cool. I got you. Let me bring this one over. This Cameron going crazy on come on. What are we doing?
Is this why you so-called cussing out Megan Thee Stallion?
Ooh.
You're saying Cameron going crazy. I thought I seen a thumbnail where they were saying that he was going off on Megan Thee Stallion. I'm like, what are you going off on her for? But they care enough to click.
Well, I know I don't know this bullshit.
Him, Mason, the other dude was talking to the little chick that be sitting in the middle of what this is podcast, and she was acting delusional, and they was talking to her.
Oh, they were fussing her out for taking her side.
Well, they weren't taking her side. They were trying to explain to her because she kept on telling them about she don't believe in nobody ever cheating, right? So she was at some instance when they gave her a certain question, she couldn't see what they were saying, and they kept on explaining it to her, and she kept on reverting back to she just don't see nobody getting cheated on. But it was something about the Klay thing, because I think she believed what Megan Thee Stallion said, that Klay cheated on her. So at that point, she was taken up for Megan Thee Stallion hard, and they was trying to tell her, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you don't need to be taking, you ain't heard both sides, you only hearing from what she's saying, and you know what I mean. And they kept on, but she was like, it don't matter if it was him or her. She don't believe in cheating. So if she cheated on him, it would make her the bad person. But since he cheated on her, it makes him the bad person. You know how they go, you know. And they was going back and forth, laughing and shit.
Okay, I got
so at this point, you know, the general consensus amongst men is that until Klay come out and say something, we not gonna just believe that she got cheated. Okay.
I mean, they both still living their best. Klay living his best life. So,
yeah, but I'm saying, like, if he never speaks on it ever, are we to assume that means that what she said was a lie because he never spoke on it to debate it?
No, I don't think it mean that. I just don't know if it's real or not. So if I ask you, Shanika, who did they say that? Who did Megan say that Klay cheated on her with?
Oh, I don't know. Because I think they were saying it was like some other basketball player, but then I think the lady was saying, like, nah, that wasn't me. So
yeah, Lexi Brown. That's what I heard. And she came out and said that nigga that she ain't mess with that nigga at all.
That is interesting, though, that if you can blast them to tell everybody that he cheated on you, why wouldn't you show the receipts? So that we can really, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Living humbly, I feel you, bro. I feel you, my boy.
You would think that it wouldn't end living humbly. Think about it. You would think that since that boy ain't in the playoffs, she'd be trying to be out with him, traveling the world on boats and yachts, and you know what I'm saying, spending big money, because that's what he doing right now. But you know what I'm saying, she got to work, so she doing. I don't know if she's still doing Broadway and all that there, but yeah, I would think that she'll want to be with the nigga. especially when the season, if he ain't in the playoffs, oh yeah, them boys ain't doing nothing but spending money, waiting on the next season.
I'm with you on that, G.
It's that downtime.
Yeah. Downtime be crucial. Let me bring this up. Hold on, let me see.
And ain't just athletes, it's entertainers too.
Yeah. Kanye. Who else?
Reggie
Go ahead,
Bush.
Cam.
They gonna say I'm hating. I've been saying this for years. Niggas, I see some shit we talking about Meg Thee Stallion yesterday. Niggas gonna say I'm hating. Everybody, they just don't want to hear it.
What they don't want to hear.
No, he's talking about Clay. You know, niggas be like, yo, Klay Thompson fumbled Meg Thee Stallion. And then we gotta sit here and fake be careful with our words so that niggas don't feel offended. You rap about being a hoe. Mad rappers fuck you. And then Klay Thompson fumbled. But we gotta be politically correct.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you was out here giving the box up for beats. That's a fact. And how do I know? Because my partner, and if it ain't like then Lil Juke made it. Yeah, that's some making shit. He hit that boy for the beat. That's a fact. And Party, Fontaine, whatever name is, he even said it in the little track. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, I was just saying no allegedly. You know what I'm saying? No allegedly.
No,
allegedly.
I'm gonna say allegedly.
Just say no.
Ain't no alleged on that shit. That's a fact, bro.
That's crazy,
bro. Bro got some hush money too.
And everybody that want to take up for it got the weird stances. Yeah, but yeah, she a hoe, but she got degrees and whatnot. That makes it double dumb.
Wait.
That makes it double dumb.
Crazy.
No, that makes it double stupid. That makes it double trifling.
Well, let's
Because the point of the degree was so that y'all didn't have to sell the box.
Wait. Hold on. Y'all tripping. You know why? So you know Drip from the city of Houston, right? You know my school is 2 minutes, literally 2 lights from TSU, right? Bro, they gave her the honorary doctorate degree. What are we talking about? Megan didn't go to school and graduate, bro. Y'all crazy, bro.
Oh, she didn't graduate for real, but they hold it up like she did.
I did not know that, Drip. I did not know that. I thought she was
They gave
smart.
Jay Prince 1 too. Now we know better than that.
Yeah, that nigga damn sure don't need one.
They gave Kanye West one. No, they gave Diddy one too. And they had to retract that shit.
Come on, bro.
They took that right up from under.
Let's start there. First of all, y'all, bro, ain't nobody seen Megan at TSU not one day.
So
that's an honorary degree for the city for her being famous and her going to Worthing or Worthing. You know what I'm saying? That was it. Like, I mean, not Worthing, Yates.
Crazy.
That was it.
Oh, that's crazy.
That was it.
Damn, I thought she had one in the class.
You hear me? I thought she was smart.
Show me a clip.
That's because that's what the propaganda is saying.
Yeah. Show
From the
me
sisterhood
a clip.
Traveling coochies. Shout out to Robbie. Shout out to Robbie.
BJ say, give me one.
Traveling.
They will give me one.
Yeah, I think one of them doctorates. You know what I'm saying? Give your boy one. You know, I take 2 or 3 of them. Shit.
I'm telling you, bro. They gave Jay Prince
give it
from Rap
out like
Like
that.
one. This nigga been in 3 Ricos. And you get that nigga a doctorate degree, an honorary? Are you fucking crazy?
Now I see why niggas say that shit don't mean shit.
It
don't. Shit like this.
Man, when niggas start getting them, Omni remember, you know what I'm saying? Then they'd be like, oh, they motherfuckers ain't worth nothing. I take one of them whole shit.
I worked for mine though, so that shit means something. She just got it.
That's how I would take it too. I would take it just like that. Well, wait a minute, motherfucker. You giving this raggedy motherfucker one? And I done win this bitch 5-6 years.
Exactly.
That little Indian girl and that little white girl did all your work. Shut up.
Bro, that ain't the motherfucking point. I said what I said.
Wait a minute, Drip. Hold on.
Man, don't listen to nigga, bro. Don't listen to nigga.
Athletes don't be doing their own work. They always got a team of people doing their work for them.
I know the game. I know the game.
We gotta stay strong. You know what I'm saying? We need somebody to do it. You know what I mean? Hey,
I had to do my own
Y'all
shit, but they definitely didn't work.
Y'all ain't got time for homework. Y'all at practice.
I mean,
some of us are just smart too. You know what I'm saying? We just passed the test. We just need you to do the bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I did. That's what I did, bro. I would do like 2-3 hour crash courses literally right before the test, bro, and ace that motherfucker every time. But the white girl and the little Indian chicks, they definitely did my work. That's for sure.
See, I know it.
I need y'all working for me day by day. When the big time come around, I got you.
Them motherfuckers on payroll. I ain't lying. Bro. $20. What was it? Well, I was getting what, 40 a week? It was something like that back in the day.
And if your degree is in business management, you was ahead of the class with that one because you was already delegating and demonstrating.
Come on, man.
Throw them a little 3-5 every now and then just to keep them, you know what I'm saying, straight.
I ain't gonna lie. They did other drugs. Like, they were drinkers. They didn't smoke. I don't think they smoked. Like, I didn't smoke neither back then. So, but like, they were drinkers though. Like, motherfuckers drinking. Yeah, MD 2020. That what they had back then.
They used to get lit.
They were drinking not Alizé, but Hypnotic. They were drinking shit like that. Oh god.
Oh, they was on that Purple Hulk.
Yeah, Incredible Hulk. Yeah, that's what we call it.
They were drinking Cisco or some shit like that.
Hypnotic. Yeah, she mixed them something.
They was on like Hypnotic and shit like that.
Yeah.
I remember because I had bought him a bottle one time. You know, because my fucking liquor store knew us too. They knew who we was. They was, oh man, y'all have a good game. I'm like, wow. You gonna give me the bottle of alcohol, then tell me to have a good game?
Ain't shit.
Yeah. But you know, I wasn't fucked up about it. But yeah, I definitely look out for my little homegirls though. They was cool.
Yeah, but you just messed my brain up with that one, Drip. I literally thought she went to school. This motherfucker got an honorary doctorate. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's fucked up. I thought she went and learned.
But that's what they promote. It's because of the problem. You gotta be careful with that propaganda from the Sisterhood of the Traveling Coochies. I'm telling you. So they say that so vehemently. You know what I'm saying? It make you want to believe it. You know what I mean? Like shit. Okay, she got degrees, and she has multiple businesses and all of this. But it don't make sense that if you got all of that going on, you shouldn't be trading on your body. Back in the day when it was pushed to Black women specifically, go to school, get a degree. So a man can't tell you nothing, and so you're not subject to having to sell your body, to trade on your body to make your way in the world.
You got to go to school though, for real, not giving and accepting.
But now, you know what I'm saying, they're uplifting a woman who's trading on her body to make her way in the world, and obfuscating the fact that she has a degree. Yeah, she has a doctorate, but she didn't actually earn that mug. So listen, I don't want to hear it.
So I mean, do we like downplay her now because she ain't earned it?
I've been downplaying Meg Thee Stallion. I ain't been uplifting Meg Thee Stallion. I don't uplift whole culture, whole music, or none of that.
Damn. Y'all heard what he said, chat.
He said what he said.
They were scrubbing the ground about 3-4 years ago. They were scrubbing the ground. Now pop that pussy for your man.
You hear me? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Because she trying to get saved. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it eventually comes to. When it doesn't work out, when the whole shit don't work out, when the 304 shit don't work out, eventually they got to come through and get saved. Eventually they want to be saved. And she thought Klay Thompson had the lifeboat.
Which he do. He just didn't want to save her. That's the way I look at it. He just don't want to save her. The dude is he got way more money than her, probably about 4-5 times more money than she got. and he's set for life. Only thing he's still playing, so it ain't like the nigga retired yet. He still got another years to come, and this little money he gonna be getting from then is gonna add on to whatever he got and whatever devils he got. She tried, I guess. I'm mad. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I guess she mad that the relationship didn't work out like she thought he was somebody else. So I kind of
I mean, you know how it is.
That's a her problem. That's a her problem.
Yeah, that's what I see it as. It ain't because I ain't seen nothing to show me something different. Did she show us a different person when she was with Klay, or did she still show us Megan? I thought I still seen Megan, but I don't know. Y'all might see
like all
something.
that loud, obnoxious ass shit. It is what it is. That's why I can't stand Shanika loud, obnoxious ass. That shit be pissing me off.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. You heard me. I thought I was on mute. My bad.
I don't give a fuck, puss asshole.
Hey.
Yo, that'd be crazy. See how she do me do dirty? Puss asshole.
Puss asshole. You can't even say it right because you ain't got enough lips.
Nah, you sound like the dumb one, nigga. Puss asshole. Whatever the fuck you be doing.
That's crazy. Oh, shit.
That'll say, no, I don't think so. She's doing her thing.
Y'all playing now, pussy asshole.
That is important.
Yo, she talks about all right, so let's just have a conversation.
There we go. That's what I came for.
The name of my song is called Wet Ass Pussy, right? Then she promotes having wet ass pussy and fucking mad other rappers, and then you get with a nigga, he don't want to be monogamous and he fumble. What's the thinking? I don't know the thinking.
And she said he's supposed to settle down.
I don't see why they say Klay fumbled the bag. I mean,
because
he didn't.
Her fans feel like she's the bigger star, like so that's why
She
they're
ain't
saying
got nothing going. She ain't doing shit. But a Broadway play.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. When a nigga then got 4 championships in the NBA and been on an Olympic team, I think he would be more famous than than what people believe. Now the women might not know he is, but it's a lot of other women around the world, and they know exactly who this man is. They know the light bright dude, Klay Thompson.
I'll tell you why this bullshit ass term called social currency. So women trade on the efforts of others. I'll put it that way. I'm not gonna say every woman, but I'm gonna say a lot of women trade on the efforts of others, and so they value quote unquote social currency, which means more people know about me. And because I have an extensive network, I'm able to do more with the network because more people know about me. And then I'll flip that, turn that into income somehow, right? But if you still trading with your body, your network ain't shit. Now, you know what I'm saying? The fact that more people know about Megan than Klay Thompson, because Klay Thompson is primarily in the sports world. Okay, cool, whatever. All right. But this is where the rubber meets the road, and where the rubber meets the road is that just because more people know about you doesn't mean that you're going to make more money because more people know who you are. And we see this all the time with social media influencers. There's a lot of people that got a lot of followers, subscribers, and what have you, but they're not recouping income like that. We know this for a fact. So just because a lot of people know who you are doesn't mean that it's translating into you living in better areas, you having better bank accounts, you having better credit, you being in a different tax bracket, you having better opportunities. Klay Thompson could have put her into a better situation, not the other way around. Now, the only thing that this situation did for Klay Thompson is allow more women to know about him. And now, shit, the gloves is off. That man going to run rum shot across the sisterhood of the traveling coochies. Like since more women know about him, So, since more women know about him now, know who he is, they gonna act like they mad on social media. But if that man's standing in front of the face with his 100 million net worth that they checking for, it's a wrap.
So, who is the traveling coochies? Who they belong to?
The sisterhood of the coochies. That's the idea. That's the philosophy behind it. They don't belong to anybody. You know what I'm saying? They hear 1 minute, gone the next. You know what I'm saying? They monkey brain.
Coochie? Okay. Let's see.
How's he gonna settle down if she preaching?
Come on, Stat.
I just feel like
Stat, let me stop you. You speaking on behalf of the AKAs before the show. You talked about being an AKA.
Yeah, I'm speaking on behalf of my personal
Ooh,
own thought
AKAs
process. It
are
has
the worst
nothing to
ones,
do
by the
with anybody else. No.
You said what, Daddy?
AKAs AKAs are the worst ones. Mind you, Kamala Harris was an AKA.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all the sororities.
Their chant is ski
I thought
yee.
the AKA was fine.
Hold on,
They
ski
fine, the
yee.
motherfucker.
Hoes could be fine. You ain't
I
never seen no fine
I
ass
dated
hoe?
the AKA. I dated one before. But you know what? Shanika, that's the one who left because the wig fell on the dog head. She an AKA.
But,
she left that.
but think about their chant. I'm just saying their chant is ski yee, which was also popular by St. Louis rapper Sexy Red. So listen, y'all correlate what you correlate from that.
Yeah, but come on.
Hey,
you know Sexy Red came late in life.
Listen, her pussy pink, her booty hole round. That's all I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
listen.
Understood. That nigga Wall Street say I love ski week.
What I'm talking about.
Oh God. Hold on, bro.
Organization, none of that. I just feel like you know who you decide to date. Like, it's not like it was a secret. It's not like anything was hidden. That was always her career. That was always her song. If that's not something that you wanted to be part of, you didn't have to date the girl.
But I think,
but that's the whole thing is too. Hold on, Mert. The whole thing is, and don't be mad when I decide to leave.
I just
yeah,
think
how you gonna force him to stay?
it's not forcing somebody to stay, but also if you don't want to stay, and these are her words, I don't know their relationship, I don't know these people, but from what she said, if you don't want to stay, you don't have to cheat. You could just be like, I just think we should go our separate ways and leave it at that. That's my thing. I don't think people have to stay together.
So wait, what if Klay come out with a more realistic story? And Megan was out there doing the most, as usual.
Like, we don't even have a story. We just have he
That's what I'm
cheated.
saying. Right.
We don't have a who, what, when, where, why.
Right.
Yeah, because it could have been something like him texting somebody and she considers that cheating. You know what I'm saying? Because she just said fidelity. She didn't say you slept with another woman. So we don't even know how she's defining whatever it was that he did. She just labeling it as
I don't
cheating.
think he cheated on them. I just didn't think he wanted to be monogamous. Nobody said he cheated on him. She said, "Oh, but you don't want to be monogamous." Did you say he cheated?
You're right. I think she mentioned fidelity, and I think that's why everybody's going with the whole cheating shit.
Oh, okay. I ain't hear that.
Because she was saying, because she said, like, you know, these are my deal breakers: fidelity, lying, honesty, or whatever. And then I think that's why she kind of implied without saying it explicitly.
Allegedly.
Which could have been a play. That could have been her intention the whole time. Like, I'm gonna just throw the bait out and let them, you know what I'm saying, draw their own conclusions. So I could come back and be like, I didn't say that.
Because keep in mind, she is a documented liar who documented herself lying on her own documentary.
That too.
So listen.
Why she came out and said shit about it yet, and she see all of everybody talking about it?
Because everything's going according to plan. Women like Meg understand that this is how it goes. Women like this understand that this is how it works. When a breakup happens, they always blame the man. The man is the worst piece of shit of all time, irregardless of what happened. The only saving grace that a man gets is if she says he's really a good guy.
But wait, Meg
and still, him. People that are on that woman's side are gonna be like, nah, fuck that nigga.
No, I'm telling you, Drip, think about it. Just keep it real. She's been Megan Thee Stallion been groomed by the best of them. She been over there with Gayle King. She been over there, nigga, with all them shepherds, nigga, all them motherfuckers do them. I ain't lying. She been on all these talk shows, fam. She been over there, she kick it with them. They didn't put her on game. She followed, like Omni said, she following the plan, sir, and the plan is working. But see, at this point, until he come out, I don't think he gonna say nothing. Like I say, last time I seen something about Klay, the boy was on a yacht.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Big selling. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, when she out here working for a little bit of Trump change, he got all the money.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, man, let her do what she do, man. It's just her people. They gotta open their eyes, man. They can't, like this chick right here, bro. She is taking up for Megan so hard, fam. Yeah. It's like, bro, come on, man. You can't even see the other parts of the story. It's like if something do come out, you still not gonna believe it. So you locked in on what Megan said.
Right. And that showed Klay maturity too. Meg, the one I hear young wild, that wilding ass Deborah and goddamn Klay sitting back to it.
He call her Deborah.
Goddamn. Klay out here setting the scenes, goddamn. Smoking kush. I'm just saying. Bro chilling. He ain't said shit. He ain't said nothing, bro. He don't even have to. Klay's not a social media type guy. He don't be popping it like that.
He knows better than to say
anything.
anything.
He don't do shit.
He knows better than to say, because anything that he says is going to be wrong.
Yeah.
In this moment, anything that he's going to say is going to be wrong. If he said, yeah, I said it and stand on it, oh, okay, see, there the nigga go. And if he deny it, nobody going to believe him, because we're in the era of believe all women. Even if they lie on the nigga and say that they didn't have sex with him, and then turn around and say on the documentary that, yeah, I lied on national TV to Gayle King. Yeah. Still believe her. Still believe that woman that said and documented her own lie.
BJ say, Klay better keep it peep. Yeah. He chilling. He ain't got to say shit. Megan the one loudmouth out there putting their business out there. That's why he don't fuck with them. That only made it worse. If you ever thought about it snatching the back, that made it worse. Real shit.
Yeah.
That made it worse. And she out taking shots off hoes titties and shit. Yeah. She out there already. She back outside. It don't take long.
Yeah. That
don't take long.
I mean, people grieve differently or whatever, but that wasn't a good for sure.
Man, do I get to shoot up the whole block and then blame it on my mama?
Come on.
Just let me know. Because my mama died when I was 28 and my father died when I was 23. Nobody give a fuck.
So hit it, bro.
But if I just snap one day, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, my parents didn't raise me right, or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? Whatever excuse she said. Do I get to act out? Do I get to wild out? Well,
no, you don't, because you get to be an adult. A mature adult, a developed, mature adult who knows how to behave, who knows how to handle conflict resolution. He knows how to deal with people, right? That's a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Not that a child goes out and does something as immature as this, trying to get revenge. That's childish, to men. Right. We want to know what's next, right? I mean,
I agree.
Well, yeah. Well, my condolences about your people too, brother.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I was just saying that to make a point. I had already healed through it. That's why it's nothing for me to speak about. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's my whole point, ADS. Grow the fuck up at some point. How you gonna be a grown woman in one breath and then be a child in another?
Bro, she knows she's gonna win the victim role award.
That's what it is.
Come on, man. They love Megan.
So we always taking a gold at the Victim Olympics?
Megan got it already. She got the torch.
Nah.
You next. You next.
That old girl right here next. Nigga, you hear what she say here?
Yeah, her too.
You trying to get the
I'm telling you, they doing the most. What you think, Shanika? You think it's another side to the story? You think Meg telling the truth?
I don't know if she's telling the truth. It's just odd though, because I already said that. Like, you gonna sit here and say what you say, and you know that you're a public figure, and we gonna take that and run with it. And she came back and said shit. And this is somebody that's always posting on social media.
Look how
But now you don't want to post anything. You post everything else in abundance, and now you quiet.
I think she just got her feelings hurt. She fucked up behind. Normally she run niggas.
Yeah, when you used to a certain dynamic and then you get something that different, it absolutely is gonna throw you off the squad. Like, wait a minute.
You got me cooking in front of his mama? Oh,
I'm doing, yeah, like I be out here dogging these niggas out, and I didn't dog you out, and then you dog me out. Like, oh my god.
I don't think he dogged her though, nigga. I just think they didn't agree on the goals that Megan had. I don't think that was no foul play. If the man just said he didn't want to be with her like that, you saying he don't want to be monogamous, I'm sorry. He just don't want you. They said Klay fumbled the ball like Megan is some top tier to him. He don't even really date black women. The only other one is Coco Jones. The rest are not that color. Megan, I think, was just too much of a ratchet ass woman for him. I'm just saying. That's not how Klay Thompson moved. If you look at all the shit they was at, and Megan was loud in the motherfucker singing crazy and throwing ass, he was looking like, bitch, sit down. Go look at it. Go look at the clips. He's not in tune with her. He not holding her hand while she throw that ass. None of that. Trying to tell you. Klay ain't going.
So you think he just wanted to date her just to chop that ass, and that was it?
Man, I think he might like that first. Then they start going out. She started being Megan. He wasn't fucking with it. I mean, that's just what I think. I think the whole Cooking Boys family fucked him up, fucked her up, and she thought it was real. But it's crazy because you bring out all the shit that you say that you couldn't deal with, but you were dealing with it. Now he don't want to be monogamous. Now you add a nigga shit at. I hate bitches that do that. Real shit. I hate them. Why would you? I'm not gonna add you out. Why would you be trying to add me out? It don't make sense. What if we can talk and actually work this shit out? You just ruined that. You went straight to the internet and put that shit out there. Your feelings to be looked out for. She did the same thing with Tory Lane. This ain't her first rodeo. Look how she came out and told everybody, oh, that nigga shot me. Oh, okay. But you would keep it in at first. Come on, man.
Yeah, thank God Klay didn't have a gun on him.
Come on, Klay, goddamn, could have been getting threats.
Oh my God.
From goddamn people who fuck with Tory Lane. I mean, all kind of shit.
Dear God, yeah. Sheesh.
Nigga ain't thought about that shit. Hey man, you better leave Megan alone, nigga, before we come pull up on you. And they got the address. See it. You just never know. Nobody, like, I didn't hear the part where she said infidelity. But if she did say that, okay, cool. But like, nobody said nothing about him cheating on her. I mean, like in the beginning, because she left him. If she don't want to, if he not want to be monogamous, and then she left, okay, you got the fuck out the way. What did it say, Shanika? Because you over there typing and shit like you're.
Shut up. So, hold on, because I was looking it up because I'm like, I thought it did. Hold on. It says cheating had me around your whole family playing house.
Okay.
Got cold feet. holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. Now you don't know if you can be monogamous.
Okay, so she just say cheat.
Listen, I thought she said fidelity with her deal breakers or something like. I think I'm thinking about another post that she made, but
look.
Okay, so she said cheating.
Bullshit.
She said cheating.
Okay. Well, Klay.
I got another question. I got another question now. If Klay Thompson said tomorrow that Megan, baby, I want you back, would she go back to Klay Thompson?
Going. Come on, bro. My mom and them like your food. Can you come cook for them again?
Facts.
You don't think she going?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's gonna make her look crazy at this point if she go back.
She already crazy right now.
But that's the catch, Shanika. All this craziness is on her, not on Klay. So Klay has definitely left a path open for conversation, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not to the degree what she wants, where she won't even let all these other women go, but at least to the point where they can secure their relationship, knowing that she the main chick, right? So I mean, there's still a path there for her.
What up, Raj? In the building. What up, boy?
What's up, Raj?
I don't think you need to force a relationship.
My bad.
Oh no, I was just saying, what up, Raj in the building.
Relationship.
I don't
but if you
trust
don't
all
want to
on
be in a
internet.
relationship anymore, you could just say, hey, this isn't working out, we're good, and we go our separate ways. That's all. That's my thoughts. I don't think anybody, regardless of who it is, it could be somebody that I even hate. I don't think anybody deserves to be cheated on. I'm not going to say that.
But the whole point is this, right? How do you know? Because that's what she said.
That's why I'm going based off of. But that's all you can do.
Exactly.
All you can do is go based off of what somebody has said. Like
So
if
what
any
if
of
he
y'all up
says-
here told me that somebody cheated on you, I'd be like, I don't like that because they should not. Even if I don't know the other person's perspective.
I'm going based off the fact her songs. Maybe I just want to have some fun for a little while. You said you had wet ass pussy.
But that's not
Let me
even.
see what
I
it's
don't even
about.
think we can do that because like we see musicians and artists all the time rap about things.
So, can we use her lyrics into her real life, Shanika?
I don't know, because this is a conversation I was having with my homegirl. Because it's like you got people that rap about being single, and in their real life they married. So it's like, are we really saying that people are exactly who they are as far as with their music? Is everybody staying true to themselves with their music? Like, are we really saying that about artists? That they have complete control over the message that they put out? They don't even have control over this shit.
And shout out to Sasha Fierce, right? Because my retort to that is, what I'm saying, Megan didn't put out an alter ego. She just like Beyonce did to dodge that bullet that you talking about, to dodge that controversy that you talking about, even though it's not working.
Bro, I don't mean to interrupt you, bro, but you made so much perfect sense. I didn't even realize it until just seeing the Megan shit. Like, ooh, she added this nigga out on the album and made it sound like it was just some bullshit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Becky and Lemonade was her thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she created Sasha Fierce, right? Because she was saying all my single ladies. And we talking about Beyonce for those that don't know. Her alter ego is Sasha Fierce. Look, Nikki did it too. Remember she had Roman?
Yep, Roman. Yeah.
Megan didn't learn from the best. Like she should have. She didn't get the game. You know what I mean?
Crazy work, bro.
She didn't get the game.
That they have no business being part of. They don't know nothing about that life. I don't know nothing about any certain type of life. That doesn't mean that I'm associated with that or that consumes who I am. I just think it's music that people like to listen to. Same with her career.
So Shanika, I don't think you got the answer. What you think about the lyrics in her real life? Is she really fucking Jordan, Tommy, Chris, Miles, all these other folks? What we doing?
I mean, hold on. Didn't she have Tina Snow?
did have Tina Snow Omni, but Tina Snow was a one-time thing. She didn't keep
Was
it
it?
around.
It was a
I thought that
one-time
was the
thing.
whole album.
No, that was the name of her album. She didn't have no alter ego named Tina Snow. She
Oh,
never
I
used
thought that was
personal
her
ego.
alter ego.
No, that was just a name. See, look at you trying to be a smart sister hoodie. You ain't worth the fuck. Ain't worth the fuck.
Yeah, she never came out and said that that was her alter ego. She just said that like that was just the name of her album. It's like how kind of she was trying to do the thing like Biggie did with Frank White, but it wasn't really. I mean, it did its thing, right? Because she was the girl at the time, but it wasn't really something that she carried with her. You know what I mean? Like Beyonce and Nicki did.
So y'all saying that with regards to the majority of music artists, you pretty much their artistry is their personality. We take it as it is, as it's presented.
In hip hop, and it's one of the things I do and simultaneously don't like about hip hop, right? Is that in hip hop there's an expectation of realness. So there's an expectation that what you rap about is what you're actually acting out.
Because I mean, didn't they say Rick Ross used to be a corrections officer?
Mm-hmm.
But he said he'll talk about how he moving big dope.
Yeah, that's why there's always going to be that, oh, that nigga's fake. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's always going to be naysayers because that element of hip hop started with, you know what I'm saying? It really started as, it really got its legs. I'm not going to say it started, but it really got its legs from political shit. You know what I'm saying? NWA, you know what I'm saying? KRS-One and who else a part of it? Public Enemy. Even though they had Flavor Flav with the clock and whatnot, nobody knew what the hell that shit was about at the time. But there's always this element of realness in hip hop, a standard of realness in hip hop. Whether or not that is as prominent today as it was of yesteryear, I'm gonna say no. But people like today, the average hip hop fan just wants the music. As long as the music's hitting, as long as it's good, I don't care what you're talking about. But there's always going to be that sector of hip hop that says, "Oh no, that's what you said on wax, so that's what we taking you as." So yeah.
So you rap about wet ass pussy, that means we gonna assume you got some wet ass pussy.
Rap about it, die about it, basically.
Dang.
Sheesh.
Not rap about it, die about it.
No, I
Not
don't
with a
know
song
what
like
life
that's
she's
that.
about, and I don't know what life Klay Thompson's about. We don't know nothing about Klay Thompson until we saw this.
How do you know Klay was in a relationship with her?
It was posted, but go ahead, Cam.
So if I post a picture of me kissing somebody, that mean we in a relationship?
That's what's gonna be the,
Yeah, and I will say this too, like, because I do hear the arguments on because there's arguments to be made of Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande. Because in my mind, there's slurs as well. In my mind,
slurs of the under.
Because Ariana Grande, she makes whole songs and possibly albums. I don't listen to Ariana Grande, but she makes whole songs about taking rocking with another chick's man and all of this. So in my mind, she right there with him. But you know what I'm saying, when we talk about Black people and with the conversations that we keep having nowadays about disparity in the Black community amongst Black men and Black women, it's just more. It just hits harder when situations like this happen, because it's like, damn, we thought Megan had changed. We thought that, you know what I'm saying, we thought that she got a good one, but at the same time, we kind of saw the writing on the wall when we saw him at the gala, and she was still being her ratchet self, and she wasn't, you know what I'm saying, playing the role that she should have been playing.
Mm.
And it's a prime example of what men be talking about when we say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. As hard as she tries, as hard as, you know what I'm saying, she was cooking that albino turkey at Thanksgiving.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying? And that bland mac and cheese. You know what I mean? Like as hard as she was trying to get it together for Klay's mom put her up to that. She said it herself.
Damn. See? But see, that's the information that we need to put on there. Because goddamn Klay probably didn't put her up to that shit. Her mama probably asked her to cook.
Absolutely.
See? That changed the dynamic.
Yeah, I could see that being, because it's like I don't see him as like, yeah, I want you to cook for my family. Like, for whatever reason, I don't know if he would have volunteered.
But don't you think that changed the dynamic?
If the mama asked her to cook versus him asking her to cook, a little bit, yeah, because it's like the narrative that they're trying to spin right now is that he was, leading her on.
Mm-hmm.
But if the mama asked her to cook and he had nothing to do with that, that ain't him leading her on. That's you sitting there trying to bond with his mama, and you and his mama came up with that plan while y'all was, cackling on the porch drinking mimosas that day.
No, I wasn't cackling. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happens because I'm gonna tell you how Southern women act and how Southern women do it. Like they will test. You know what I'm saying? The mama wanted to test to see if she'd actually fit in with her son because she didn't want no chick that wasn't going to do. Her mama heard WAP. Her mama heard Cardi on that song on her smash hit said, "I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring." It was like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. We cook over here. So if you want to be,
I ain't gonna lie, that shit sounds stupid as fuck though. I don't cook, I don't clean. That shit sounds stupid as fuck.
It was a lie because we saw Cardi cooking. But listen. This is what I'm talking about with the realness in hip hop. You can't believe shit that they say for real. I've lost all expectation. People living by their lyrics, but some people haven't, and that's just what it is. But this is what I'm saying. With Klay's mama, is like, listen, we cook over here, we clean over here. So if you want to be with my son and you want me to accept you to be with my son, fix Thanksgiving dinner for the family. We're gonna give you a little test run.
I'm with you.
Give you a test run to see if you actually can work over here. You know what I'm saying? Look, a father from the South would be the same way with the man. That's what the whole conversation's about. With come in, sit down in the house. You're not just gonna pick up my daughter. Come in, sit down. You know what I'm saying? What are your intentions? What's your plans for the next 5 years? What's your plans for the next 10 years? Where did you go to school? What degree are you getting? They grill when it comes to a man. They grill us, and the women have their own ritual to grill the women coming into the family.
Right.
Yeah, you actually right. That is a good point because that was again her thing. Like, you letting me meet your family, but that's how it's supposed to be. They supposed to come in early so that they can help you vet this person before y'all get in too deep and get married. So we can't even really use that against him. Like, yeah, you had her around your people because that was something that I had an issue with, but I forgot. I didn't even think about that. Like, you do want to kind of have them around your people so you can make sure you straight. Man.
I'm gonna tell something real quick, Stan. It's not bad. I'm gonna share a story you share with me, and it's nothing bad, nothing personal. You went to what's her name, right? What is Kodak Black be rapping about? Crazy shit, right?
Yeah.
Was you in a shootout by where he was at when we went to the festival? Was it a shootout?
Potentially.
Yeah, allegedly, right? We'll go allegedly. All right, cool. You get what you heard. All right? That's what you've been hearing the whole time.
But not every.
So,
but I'm saying things happen to different people. Not everybody's like that.
What are you saying now? So what did you call me to clarify or
clarity question?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's have a clarity conversation. Let me give you some clarity information.
Okay, go ahead.
Klay is 6'7", light skin with good hair. As an athlete, he didn't need Megan. He could have, if you're 6'7" and you're light skinned with good hair, you could have anybody. I think we all know that. She was.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it real, Stat. Go ahead and tell me I'm lying. Ladies, tell the truth. A guy in the hood could be 6 feet or taller, light skinned with good hair, and he's gonna have his pick of the litter wherever he goes.
I feel like you guys are contradicting what you're saying because if you can choose anybody, he still chose her. So I don't understand.
He didn't choose her.
Yes, he did.
He didn't choose her because he cheated on her.
Well, now we're seeing the result of that, but initially he chose her. You don't just buy a house with anybody.
If you cheated, you didn't choose her.
He did. A lot of people choose people that they unfortunately still cheat on.
Then they don't
Beyonce
choose
got cheated
her.
on.
Then he don't choose her.
They do.
He didn't choose it. That's why he's out.
I think we're just going to agree to disagree because we're just going to go back and forth. I hear all of you guys' points. Like, that is fine. You guys are valid to think what you think, and I'm valid to what I think. We just think differently. That's all.
It's like a girl saying, "What? A guy asking a woman, why did you cheat on me? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You know how much I love you."
No, I don't think it's that much into it. I don't think it's that much in it. What's up, Ferg?
Now, one thing that I will say.
What's up, Dan George?
What's up? I do think that it's when we don't give enough credence to sometimes a guy will like you and then he'll stop liking you. You know what I'm saying? We don't acknowledge that enough, right? We just think that, whatever attracted us to them is what's going to make them want to stay with us forever. And so when things go wrong, it's like, why would you even come and try to holler at me if you do that you even want me? And it's like, nah, I don't. He didn't try to holler at you just to cheat on you. He hollered at you because he liked you. Then he dated you and got to know you and saw you were a piece of shit. And then instead of breaking up with you before he started dating somebody else, he kind of started something with somebody else before he broke up with you. And not saying that that's right, but you know what I'm saying? I do understand that sometimes people don't like you. You know, you don't like a person once you get to know them. But I don't know.
D-Rock, what up, boy?
What up? I get what they saying though, as far as like what they trying to tell her. But I think she's just fixating on the cheating and that he should have broke up with her before he cheated. She just that's the hill that I think she dying on. Why didn't you just break up with me first? Child.
Listen, if she's doing it, she don't love you back. This is just what it is. I hate to bring you harsh truth because you're so young and vibrant.
You're so young and vibrant and green.
I hate to give you. Just think about it. If he's saying this to her, he doesn't choose her. She's just coming into the knowledge of that. And I think when people go to the media with it, they already knew that. You know if a guy is marrying you or not. You know that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see Megan and Klay get married at all. I didn't see that happening at all. What y'all think? Did y'all see Megan and Klay get married?
No, not on your life.
No, but there's a few other people I don't see get married and, that I think would have. So I was just looking to see what was going to happen. But they didn't, that kind of threw me off when I saw them together the first time. Like, what? That's who you dating? Like,
Okay, shout out to my boy Do Dirty too for that cash up. I just found my phone, my boy. I was looking for that motherfucker.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
yes, appreciate you, Do Dirty. Showing love on the Cash App. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe. We only 5 donations away from reaching our goal today. It's Sunday. Pay your tithes. Pay your tithes. Pay your tithes. Pay your food.
You know that. So you said he got cold feet. How did he buy a ring?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know anything. I'm just going based off of what was said.
You know, that was just
Clarity
fun. That was just fun for him.
See that verbiage can be diabolical.
Yeah, like cold feet. You only get cold feet if you about to get married. She would have posted it if they would have got engaged. Like, come on, you would have known.
Come on.
She posted everything.
And then like they saying, well, why would he name the boat after her? Let me inform y'all on something. The Meg is not Megan Thee Stallion. If you
Megalodon?
Meg, yes, the Megalodon shark. Come on, bro. Come on. It's a boat. It's a boat, bro. It's a boat. The shark. Come on. The Megalodons.
I believe it.
Sharks. Come on.
I fucking believe it.
Shit. It's a movie out about that bullshit. For real.
We're
You know what it is also too?
No, we're not assuming.
We're assuming.
Go ahead, Cam.
You know what it is? Sorry, Mo, to interrupt. You know what it is too? Is that this, right? Is that, and I love women that stick together and all that. I do. But, no, it's
Like, you know that sounded crazy.
And shout out to my boy JD 1975. Yeah, the link for the show is pinned to the top. For the cash app. Appreciate you, boy.
Appreciate you.
So, okay, never mind. I'll just pull it up later. Go ahead.
Nah, cause you know why? Because sometimes women stick together and they don't even know each other, and they'll just be like, they're a woman, I'm gonna take their side. And then when it's time for another woman to have your back, they're gonna be like, I don't even know her like that. I'm not talking about you. You'll jump to somebody's defense, and then when you need them to jump to your defense, they don't even know you. So I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying women in general. I know it's woman power, but make sure when you have that girl's back, that the girl's gonna have your back when you have a problem too.
Yeah, this ain't the one to be defend.
Yeah, this.
I'm just stating clearly what we. I don't even think that this is a crazy take. I'm just going based off.
No,
of
this has nothing to do with you. I'm just.
No, I know you're saying something different, but Maurice's face over here giving me these faces. I just need to be clearly. I am going based off of not knowing Meg and not knowing Klay and going based off of one statement that this woman has said about a public relationship. All I can take from it is clearly both parties were confused. I don't think anybody should be cheated on. And if you don't want to be in a relationship anymore, you don't have to stay.
Clarity question. Did Klay ever post, "This is my baby"?
Actually,
this is my wife. My wife.
Baby, yes. Wife, I don't know. I don't really care that
Oh,
much
that's a
about
good
the
question.
relationship.
I'm just asking clarity questions.
Yes, he said, baby, but they posted their keys of their house. They posted a lot of things together. I'm just going based off of what I saw. I don't know what happens behind closed doors.
So
I don't
whose
wanna
house
know.
is it if they want to leave?
I don't know. That's between them. I'm just stating what I see.
That's why you don't get a house.
Hey, this was fun.
That's all. I'm just
This
stating what I
was
see.
fun for him.
I just hate breakups. That's all. I don't like that for anybody.
Okay, there's no person in this chat who ever seen Klay with Megan Thee Stallion. No offense to her, and thought that he was about to marry this woman.
No God thought that.
No,
I feel like
No God thought
no,
that.
I just feel like this is like a man. This is where I have to do that. Like
no
a lot
God
of the
thought
women
that.
think one thing, a lot of the men think one thing, and then there's some crossover.
Let me clear this up.
You saw when Megan was cooking for his pops?
Yeah.
He didn't even look like he wanted that breakfast.
I disagree.
Okay,
He
all right.
looked like he liked it. What did he do? Like a certain eye look that was like, he doesn't like the food.
It's something that guys know, like.
I disagree.
Hey son, he go one of these. His son.
Man, listen to me. I'm on the backside of my career. Man, I was watching her on some videos. She looks like something. Let me play around. That's it. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I did not look at those two and be like, man, that's about to be a power couple and they gonna roll off into the sunset. This is fresh off of her public. Like, ain't no man of that stature, like May said,
hundreds
off of 6, 7, 8, 9 public relationships that you about to be like, this is what I'm settling down with. That's a fact.
And it's good for you to know this.
I just feel like if that's the case, then nothing should have been public.
No,
but it's public fun. It's park.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Park.
No, that doesn't make sense.
It's parks.
just
You
feel
have
like,
a park public. They're having fun in the park public.
No, I just feel like if you look, it's just my turn. If that's what you want to call it, you don't publicly post all of that and introduce them to your family.
Can I say this? This is just my opinion, my humble opinion.
He was introducing her as a celebrity.
I don't think so. I just think feelings change, and that happens in people's relationships, and that's fine.
I think
there's a problem. I just think there's a problem when cheating is involved. If you just
I
want
was
to move
just
on,
trolling you,
I don't
Stat.
care. Move on. That's
I was just
life.
trolling you.
No, you're not though. You're not. You're actually not trolling. I'm just saying, if you want to move on, that's cool. You just don't cheat.
I'll say something before we go.
Go ahead.
So, two things. One, this was payback for you not skipping the show when Cam was getting on me. Pause. You don't need, this went all the way over your head.
Not skipping. When do I don't
remember they was joking on me. I was like, yo, Stat, change the subject.
Oh,
yeah, this
commercial
is my
breaks.
Yeah, this is my get back. Right?
That's fine. I can take it. Right.
Stat. No, this is really a clarity moment. It's for women to know if you're out there and you got like 6 or 7 public relationships, no real guy up there making hundreds of millions.
No,
it's gonna be an anomaly that he picks you to be his wife, knowing that everybody else then enjoyed it. It's just that's not what great.
Look, you get one a generation. You got Russell Wilson. That's it.
Yeah, that's an anomaly.
That's it.
That's some bullshit.
Russell. That's it.
I don't know.
And it's good that we're giving this game, because you're talking with 3 guys from different walks of life that all are telling you the same thing. Even at different spaces right now in our lives, we're all telling you the same thing. So a woman thinks, I'm looking fine, I'm looking better than I looked before, but I don't want to walk in with 9 guys.
No.
That all had this experience. It's not a.
That's crazy. Walking in with 9 guys. Hey, I gotta fix this AI shit a little bit better.
So the problem is not that she had multiple.
Hold on. Why so long? Why so long? Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
You don't hear the music in the background?
I hear some rapping, but that's the music that was playing the whole show.
Nah, is it low? Do it sound low? Hold on.
Okay, I just heard something else just then.
How much is so low? Oh, that's why I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
When you pull up in the chat, talking smack, my dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack, my dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. Big Mark gang, who Raj, who a big wrench gang, got the chat on lock. All you trolls stop trolling on my block. Red your hoorah, drip nation wrench gang, hashtag. Let drip do it, who let drip do it? Rock out with salute.
I gotta figure out how to
I like that beat.
Yeah, I gotta. Well, it's supposed to say Raj, not Rage. So that's what the fuck the part is. It's for Raj Will. I don't know if that's the real way to say Raj Will. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if R-A-J is Raj or Rage or Raj.
I would think it would be Raj.
Yeah, but you know, you.
Fuck that. He never hit the link to let me to correct me, so it's gonna be Raj.
Okay.
Hit the motherfucking link. Come in Discord. Let me hear your voice, and you tell me how to enunciate your name.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I'm gonna call you Raj because your mama named you Raj, so I'm gonna call you Raj.
Oh, okay. You said.
Oh, okay, we right. Raj, like yeah, like Raj. What would that be short for?
I might have
Raj.
to ROG. I might have to ROG that boy instead of RAJ. Just to kind of tweak it a little bit. I don't know. I might have to mess with some functions, but
No, you know what? I'm gonna start calling you Rajit. Rajit is like a super common Indian name. Because I'm like, what is Raj short for? Mirage? Rajit, yep.
When you pull up in the chat, talking smack, my dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack, my dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. Big Mark gang, who Raj, who a big wrench gang, got the chat on lock. All you trolls stop trolling on my block. Red your hoorah, drip nation wrench gang, hashtag. Let drip do it, who let drip do it? Rock out with salute.
you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I ain't like these other songs where niggas got hooks and that shit don't make sense. No, it don't mean nothing about you. But you know, Drip got, you know, we personalize, customize, and bubbleize. You feel?
Oh, now bubble lights.
Yeah, we bubbleize. The bubble. The blip blip. The bubble.
Trophy is like Arabia said, is to be passed around. But a treasure.
Arabia made a good ass point. Yeah, she killed that. Trophy everybody sees. You bury your treasure and you keep it out of everybody's business.
Shout out to Arabia.
Yeah, shout out to Arabia.
That statement.
I'll just say,
all in
because every time I like
32.
make a take, she's naive. She like, I hear you guys, and I know that this is how most men think. That is clear. That is, I got it. We know this.
So why do you not take it?
That doesn't mean I have to be like, oh yeah, everybody's right. Like, I still feel like there is hope for certain people in certain situations. Unfortunately, this situation did not work for her. I wish it went a different direction because from what we've seen, it looked great. But that's not going to be the case for everybody. I do think one day even Kim Kardashian can get married again if that's what she chooses to want. That's fine.
One clarity question before we go. Killer, you mind one clarity question I want to ask?
All right, go ahead. This is great. This is actually great.
I want to ask you one clarity question. If the type of guys you like, right, are telling you what they're in the market for, how do you disregard what they're telling you they're in the market for?
You can't disregard what the guy that you want is telling you what he wants.
Oh, okay. All right. That's it.
Yeah.
You can't.
And
if
you
that's
also,
what you want, you can't disregard what that man says that he wants.
Yeah, and you also, I remember what it was, Andrea said, how you can erase your whole past. You can't erase your whole past.
That's not true at all. Like you can't erase your past. I like agree. You cannot erase your past.
Okay, yeah,
That's there. No, I'm saying I agree. You can't just be like, all right, this never happened. People are gonna. Unfortunately, that's part of your story forever.
Yeah, and I'm not calling Meg a hoe, but I'm calling how people perceive things when you get publicly passed around. These things that you do, in America, you have to hold yourself accountable for things that you've done.
Yeah.
And from that, people will shape their opinion, how they shape their opinion, and I think that's more or less what we're saying.
Well, that's life. Perception is everything, whether it's true or whether it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's fair.
Yeah, we could agree to that.
I'm not saying that's why I'm like, I understand what you guys are saying, but I'm also saying I don't think that's necessarily fair because there's some people on the opposite end who can do whatever they want and date whoever they want, and they're still going to get whatever they want in this life.
Yeah, but I'm also.
It seemed like they're getting whatever they want from the outside looking in, but trust me, they're not getting what they want.
Right.
Because I know people, and that's why that shit don't bother me. I got a homegirl right now on Instagram has over 1 million followers, and that whole cry more than I do. Like these niggas dogging her ass out, like you know what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody winning, but you think that she winning because if you look at her page, you gonna think she winning, but she not. And
Man,
that's how it is. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, man, they always do this. You ever notice that some of these influencers, these female influencers, they always posting trips and they're always on the go. They're always in a different hotel, but they don't have any. They don't have a job description in their bio. They don't have a profession. That you don't really know what they do, and they always, you know what I'm saying, they always have someone taking their picture, but they never post the picture taker. It's because they getting around. They prostituting. They using their body. They're using their body to promote themselves.
Not tooting. Oh,
they tooting.
I mean, I'm just saying, y'all.
Your favorite influencer was sucking dick in the back of the budgetal.
In the budgetal? Oh shit! Hell nah.
Shout out to D-Rock, the motherfucking block with the $5 super holler. Said Drip, Shanika, panel, and chat. Definitely appreciate you for showing that love as always. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, drop some color in the chat. We only 3 away. And you through.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yes, and then we got BJ coming through because he a little baby that's gonna listen. Representing with the big Mars, with the $5 super holler. He says support the show for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, hit that cash out, $sign drip on the beat.
Hey, live it humbly. What's up, gas mask? Live it humbly. If you're in the chat, put a 1. I think I just seen you. I'm gonna just go on and tell you now. Go on and hit my cash out. Just go ahead. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna need you to tap my cash out with a graceful blessing because I'm finna fuck the internet up. I told you I
put a 1 in the chat. Like I'm him, just so I can hear
I
it.
had something for you. I told you I had something for you. It's just I had to make sure it was solidified for you, my boy. You know what I'm saying? And really, it's hold on. Let me not move too fast. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that tough. What? Tell you, just go and ring my cash up one time. Okay, there we go. Man, that one too. Let me just hit this boy. I'm chilling. You thank me later. I'm just on like a hiatus of just dripping on folks. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Come on. Give the people what they want.
Yeah, I've been really dripping. You know what I'm saying?
I'm at everybody else dropping ones in the chat. We did. I said that being petty because he asked nigga Humbly to drop the one, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna drop the one because I want to hear the song, and y'all dropping the one because clearly y'all want to hear the shit
Well,
too.
no,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want to make sure he in the chat.
I know, but I'm
Okay.
saying you see everybody else dropping ones because I was like, fuck that. I'm finna drop a one in the chat, like, because I want to hear it. I don't care if Living Humbly here. Oh, yeah. He here.
Hey,
Say he got you.
hey, hold on. I got you. Just check my boy out, man. Just check my boy. Check me out.
I just wanna swing. I just wanna swing with my partner, who my player partner shouts out. That guy from Milwaukee, living humbly. My dog living humbly. Player partner, my dog living humbly. Let Drip do it. Shouts out. Milwaukee gang, Drip Nation gang, living humbly. I just wanna swing.
I'm telling we just snippets, bro. They not fucking with Drip. Nobody in this motherfucking nobody, nigga. I stand on nobody.
Who my player partner shouts out. That guy from Milwaukee, living humbly. Pimp player partner.
That part right there, fire right there.
Let Drip do the shouts out. Milwaukee gang, Drip Nation gang, living humbly.
That part right there. I need that.
We fire.
I need that.
We fire. Man, they better stop playing with Drip. Come on.
Yeah.
They better stop playing with Drip, man. They better stop playing with that goddamn boy.
Yeah. Okay.
You said, oh shit, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, come on, Humbly. Hey, bro.
I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it for Living Humbly. Like, yeah, that was. Can you run that back, please? Put some respect on my little $4.99. I want to hear that one more time.
Fuck your $4.99. Shout out to
From Milwaukee, living humbly. My dog living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog living humbly. Let Drip do the shouts out. Living humbly. Milwaukee gang, Drip Nation gang, living humbly.
I just wanna swing with my partner.
Who my player partner shouts out. That guy from Milwaukee, living humbly.
My dog living humbly.
Pimp player partner, my dog
living humbly.
Let Drip do the shouts out.
Living humbly.
Milwaukee gang, Drip Nation gang, living humbly.
My dog living humbly. I just wanna swing. I just wanna swing with my partner, who my player partner shouts out. That guy from Milwaukee, living humbly. My dog living humbly.
Player partner,
My dog living humbly.
let Drip do it.
Shouts out.
Milwaukee gang, Drip Nation gang, living humbly.
Yeah, okay.
Now, fucking with me, bro. None of these niggas, bro.
Okay.
I said what I said. These niggas ain't
Hey, guys, I'm trying to told you. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all a membership. Hit that content creator. Chat in the Discord. Make sure y'all get y'all a membership. Hit that content creator chat in the Discord. Shout out to Raj Will in the building with that $5 super holla. He said, let's go. Go to play that one more time for us, Drip.
I just wanna swing with my partner.
Who my player
I was
partner
talking about the one
shouts
for
out.
Rob.
That guy from Milwaukee. Pull up in the jet.
That was.
When you pull up in the jet,
Yeah.
talking smack. My dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. When you pull up in the jet, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack. When you pull up in the chat, talking smack. My dog Rosa got that back to lay that head. Big Mark gang, who Raj, who a big wrench gang, got the chat on lock. All you trolls stop trolling on my block. Red, you who Raj, Drip Nation wrench gang. Hashtag let Drip do it. Who let Drip do it? Rock that was salute.
Yeah, 2026, y'all throwing ass. Talking about women. Yeah, We making them twerk. We making them
Yeah, the
twerk.
specify.
You had to correct that shit quick.
Because it's 2026. He got to specify.
Yeah.
You got to specify.
They like drip got them niggas throwing that. Hell no.
That's funny. Yeah, them things go hard though. That shit go hard. Definitely appreciate y'all for rocking out with us. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe. Y'all see how we do it over here. You know what I'm saying? You want that intro? Hit my dog up. Hit him up. Hashtag let's do it.
His shit short. His shit not short. Listen to him. That bitch long. It's same as Ross shit.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
BJ, Big Mod, BJ in the building.
He in the chat.
And he on your head top.
Don't play.
With Top Mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
Club banger.
Yeah, y'all shit about the same. Matter of fact, I got another one for BJ.
That shit sound lit though. Like, oh no, like.
No, it's all good.
That shit sound like we in the bushes with them choppers out and them poo shiesties on, ready to go take something. I love that one. That's
Yeah,
why. Shout out to Living Humbly with the $5 Super Holly. He said, I'm gonna try the bid buzz when I replenish my donation funds. Hey, I feel you. We ain't even mad at it.
Appreciate you,
that.
bro. Appreciate
you know what I'm saying? You definitely show up and show out. So we already know.
That ain't appreciate you, brother.
You see, he already done started it without even asking you for that. So you know.
Hold on, BJ. I got you, bro. Hold on. I did another one. I ain't even play it for you neither. My bad. Actually, I just took my initiative and just thought that one was better. But y'all might like this one. Hold on, let me see. This is the other one I did for BJ. I actually just hearing it again. I don't know. This one might be a little better. Let's see.
He in the building. He in the chat.
And he on your head top.
Don't play with
Top Mod, BJ.
We ready. And he's stepping on shit.
Club banger.
Woo! Hey, that whole tough. Which one y'all think?
I like the first one.
You like this one? Oh shit. Hold on. You like this one?
Yeah, it's just something sinister about that one that I fuck with.
That's the keys, but both of them
But
got
I like
keys,
both of them though. I like both
Yeah,
of them.
both
For
of them
some
got
reason,
keys.
that one just feel real sinister to me, and it just, like I said, made me want to get suited and booted.
What you think, BJ?
Yeah, he said the first one. The first one. Yeah, the first one. I'm telling you.
Okay.
BJ, Big Stepper Gang, BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
BJ, Big Mod, BJ in the building.
He in the chat.
And he on your head top.
Don't play.
With Top Mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
Club banger.
Over this one.
Yeah.
Shouts out Top Mod, BJ. Big Stepper Gang, BJ. My brother from another mother, big dog, BJ. Big Mod, BJ.
In the building.
He in the building.
He in the chat.
And he on your head top.
Don't play with
Top Mod, BJ.
We ready and he's stepping on shit.
Club banger.
Okay. I can see how you like the first one. Okay. Let me take this one out.
What it is.
What up?
What up?
Man.
Building.
Man, listen, man.
Boy.
It's a good ass Sunday, man. It's a good ass Sunday, man. I done pulled my hamstring yesterday. My head, my leg hurt like a motherfucker. But guess what? I feel good.
This nigga say he didn't got damn.
Man, listen.
What's hamstring? I'll be damn.
Man, listen. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had hopped in that 37U gang, dog. Yes, sir.
The who?
37U. Yes, sir. Listen, I ain't gotta speak for myself. What it was over there, dog? It was Reeves what? It was Reeves Island over that motherfucker.
Straps, man.
You hear me?
What's Reeves Island? That's like
Corner.
15. Oh.
Mind you, I'm a slot receiver. I'm just good at corner.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't play football since damn near 9th grade.
Man, you ain't get out there and show up and show out, Trey, man. You
What I
ain't,
do, Diamond?
you ain't got damn 12 o'clock when them hoe ass nigga.
Man, they ain't even targeting on his side. None of that, man. That person was on lock, man. They had 3 different people trying them. All of them was on lock.
You hear me?
How much she paying you to say that?
Nothing.
Shit. God damn. That nigga say how much you pay.
Listen. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh shit.
Got in the game. They was like, oh yeah, they putting anybody out here now. All right. Thumbs up. Come to my side. Dare you. Tried me 3 times in a row. Nothing.
But you got to pull a hamstring.
Yeah, hell yeah. Listen, right? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't played football since the 9th grade, dog.
Did you stretch, bro?
We playing full contact, shoulder pads, helmet, all that.
Did you stretch?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I stretched a little bit, but I ain't get into like the 3rd quarter. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? Like, boom, the season best started. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm just a little, man. Bomb. Niggas is getting blown out. Fuck it. Might as well try something new. Getting that motherfucker. Yeah. You ain't coming to this side no more.
Right.
Before I got in the game, they was blowing that side up all game. That's a fact.
No, I'm with you.
Okay. Shout out to the athletes.
Yeah, man. But look though, I'll be back in about a month and a half. You feel me? I gotta train, gotta get my body right. I'm about to play a full season. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
You gonna be able to go to work?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, I drive. I ain't got to hop out now.
Oh, okay.
I called my mans. I already told them what was going on. You feel what I'm saying? I tried to call him, tell him show up to the game and shit. Because we was right there by his shit for real. But yeah, I was about to say boom. Called him, I told him what was going on. Mind you, my man's a bang out that bitch. He don't need me to hop out. It might take a little bit longer, but he don't need me to hop out. You feel what I'm saying? It's a luxury. You feel what I'm saying? But it ain't needed. You know.
Okay, luxury.
Shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? I got a bang on my truck, bro. I don't mess with anything other than that. Okay. For real.
So with regards to what we was looking at in this video, because of course we still talking about Meg and Klay, right? But just putting that to the side with regards to relationships. Because it's been a lot of good points, Rob. And I think one thing that because of course everybody arguing like, yeah, if he want her, he shouldn't have had her around the family and all this other stuff and blah 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 blah. Do you think that he actually liked her in the beginning and maybe changed his mind and just didn't want to be with her no more? Or do you think that he only hollered at her just to get something because everybody else got something?
I don't know. I'm doing something. Ask me later.
I was asked to trade. I don't know what
that's right. What's the question again?
No, I was saying, do you think that he actually, with everything that we've seen, and with that new perspective of he actually might have liked her at the beginning and just didn't like her no more once he realized, that's who she really was.
He's seen the best in her, and it wasn't enough. Like for me, I think Megan's out of Klay's league. I don't think that's the type of woman that he date. But
so you think? Because I'm like maybe he thought he liked her and he thought that she was just putting on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the person she was online wasn't who she really was. And then he realized, like, nah, that's really who you are. And I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, because you know what I'm saying? Like, if you see her acting like that, why would you still pursue it unless you thought maybe she was different? Or no? Like, because we going by what she was saying of maybe he liked her and then stopped liking her once he saw what it really was. Because you know what the young lady on this podcast was saying, like, you know, you see what she is because she posted about it, she making music about it, she talking about it. Like, you saw what you was getting yourself into. So it can't be, you know what I'm saying, you not wanting to be with her because you think she a hoe. Like, clearly, if that's what you think now, that's what you thought before you hollered at her. Because you see she's exhibiting the same behaviors. So that's what I was saying. Do you really think he thought that he liked her when he first tried to holler at her, he changed his mind? Or if it was just him manipulating her to get the box?
I don't think he would have to manipulate Megan, though. Like, why you blowing her up so much? I'm just saying, like, Megan had been with the lowest and the best. Like,
so you don't think that she would have hollered at him had he not presented himself as the type of person that wanted a serious relationship?
We don't know how he presented himself. We don't know that he presented himself like that. Am I tripping?
Mm-hmm. You right? No, you're not tripping. I mean, because she did say that he's not really the type that she normally date, right? Like, he's the nice guy. And I guess looking at, you know, the guys she's dated in the past, he don't seem to really fit in. Well, does he fit in? I don't know. Well, I guess because he's still an athlete and she dated other athletes, then he is her type. But I thought she would say he wasn't really the type of person that she normally go out with. So that would lead me to believe that, you know, maybe she wasn't checking for him, like throwing herself at him, and that he went out to her and tried to holler at her. But I could be wrong. Maybe she tried to holler at him. I don't know. I'm thinking he tried to holler at her. And I'm saying, like, if he saw what she was about before he tried to holler at her, you know what I'm saying? Using the premise of maybe he actually liked her for real and then just changed his mind. Like, you know, I don't think that that's the case, though. And I guess that's all I'm really trying to say. Like, I don't think, now that I think about it, like, that he genuinely liked her and changed his mind. Because she never changed. Who she was before is who she seemed to be, you know, in that relationship. Unless it was a situation where he thought that she was just putting on a show and that she was a different person behind closed doors. I'm ahead.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I think so. I think so.
I just want to be clear.
You know what? You right, Humbly. He probably could be dogging her ass out. Like, get the fuck out, dumb ass hoe. Like, you don't know how he was talking to her. Like, and she said, like, you know, he had mood swings or whatever. Check your phone, Drew. She was saying that he had mood swings. Yeah. She was saying he had mood swings and stuff like that. So he probably could have been cussing her behind now. Hey, don't tell her. You right. You right.
So that play the song. Shout out to Church for the cash out. Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate you, say for the show. Appreciate you, my guy.
Hey, hey, drip. Say let go drip. Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip. Nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 drip. Money, 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 money.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Wall Street Willie in the building.
Wall Street in the building.
Shotty Shanika was cracking, man. Dripster was going on.
You know, we out here chilling. We out here chilling on the what is it, on the broad walk,
Oh, the
feeding
broad
the
walk.
ducks. You know
Feeding
what
the
I'm saying?
ducks.
You know how
I'm
we
about,
do on
I'm about to feed
Sundays.
the ducks right now, sis. I'm about
Feed
to
the
feed the
ducks.
ducks right
Yeah.
now.
Oh God.
Yo,
What say
listen,
you,
man.
Wall Street?
Gotta
What
throw
they
the
doing?
bread at the ducks.
Yo, I'm upset, man. Like, I think she took advantage of my brother. You know what I
Oh,
mean? And nobody's worried about my man Clay mental health. And I'm upset
Nobody,
about
bro.
that, right? See, this
Yeah.
is what it really is, man. Like, you know, Clay is in a tumultuous time in his life, man. He just got traded to the Mavericks and they was right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's about to be over. Oh, it's about to be over for Clay. He about to go sit down and, you know, do whatever he does, golf or whatever. And he probably been ignoring her all this time, right? But she caught him.
Oh, you thought he was vulnerable?
sound like he the victim.
Your shit going in and out, Wall Street.
Is that the narrative? That Clay was the victim? Damn.
Damn. She set him up. He was vulnerable because of the season and shit. And damn.
Oh, you want to ignore me? I'm finna tell everybody you gay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was one of them. I'm finna tell everybody you cheated on me. Like, yeah, I got you.
That's cold work. God damn it. That is diabolical work.
You know they were saying about what's his name? Boston Richie?
Yeah, I heard that shit. That was crazy.
Girl done dropped the video.
All right, there you go. We couldn't hear you, bro.
I'm just saying
Wall
it was
Street.
a midlife crisis, man, and I think she.
There you go. We
A
can't.
midlife crisis.
We couldn't hear you. Can you hear us?
Ooh, this is too much. Too much.
What? Wall Street, you there? Stream yo, and I let my boy be great today.
On that damn Timu ass phone.
Oh damn, Timu cell phones.
Yup. The Wall Street really got one.
Yeah. I need to get me another camera.
Mm-hmm. Play a little bit while he get it together.
I don't mean any of what I've said towards Drea, whatever, whoever, with any sort of malice. I'm just talking about behavior, right? And I'm also saying that you can't just move through life, you know, having sex with everybody and think that somebody's not going to think that you're a hoe and still think that you won't be, like your behavior won't be criticized accordingly.
Yeah, you're public.
And not only that, Mo, you just made a great point, right? Just because, and that's another thing. It's like, I just related, before I get to my point, I related to shows, right? So I'll tell people, and Mace knows this as well, like when you get booked for a show and a promoter, I'll use some real low numbers so niggas feel more comfortable, rappers at home. If a promoter books you for $5,000 and then you go to
and bottles.
Damn.
He ain't shit, boy. Like, why you gotta do that? Why I gotta catch a slug? This ain't even about me. You talk about Big and Clay right now. Don't be throwing shots at me.
Man, crazy word. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and bottles with the sparkles on it, so you feel like you're killing it. I tell niggas, do not bring no sparklers the fuck over here, man. With all my bottles. But anyway, if a promoter books you for $5,000 in New Jersey, then you try to go do a show in Philadelphia, and you be like, yo, I want $10,000. All these promoters are in the promoting business. So that promoter in what I said, Philadelphia is going to call the promoter in Jersey, like, yo, you going to give him $10,000? Like, nigga, I gave that nigga $5,000. What you talking about? Give him $10,000. You better tell that nigga you got $5,500 for travel. So they all talk. So just yesterday when we talked about this topic for a few minutes, we named about 5 or 6 people that I named that were known.
Yeah, them niggas cheesy. Super cheesy. I don't know if they still talking about in the rest of this thing. I don't know if it's all about Megan.
And if you think that you're gonna do something with an athlete or entertainer and
Cause she throwing herself a party. You can't do that.
gonna be talked about. We just talked about the people we knew.
Yeah.
It's a whole community of people that we don't know that be like, yo, you know I hit that, right? Yo, you know I hit that, right?
The low end niggas like, and if the beat live, then your little juke made it. Yeah. But them the hardest shit she got though. She hit bro for a beat. Come on, man. I've had that before. I've had, women artists try to throw their pussy for engineer work sessions. Yeah.
So which one of your souls?
What?
Nothing.
What you said?
Nah, I'm gonna say because you had named off a song that she had came out with that she got with Buddy that he did the beat for. And I was gonna say which one of your souls was paid for with pussy is what I was gonna say, but
Never. These hoes stink on mama. When they be in the studio sometimes they be smelling like alcohol and cigarettes. I ain't got time. I'm good. I swear to God, on my mama, I'm chilling. Or like too much. I'm good. Cause I need my money.
Oh, so you ain't never been paid in ass or grass?
No. Hell no, especially not weed. Fuck no. Especially
I just threw that in to not make it all about ass, but you never got paid in ass.
Especially not weed. I got my own weed. Now I have met people on my bus that I didn't hit before. But I ain't never took no payment. Nah, I'm good. I'm cool on that. Yeah, I'm cool on that.
Yeah, because I would have thought that somebody would have wanted to pay us some head or something.
I mean, man, come on. I've had the people stay on the bus and ask me to stay on the bus while everybody else in the club to, give me a show on a pole. Like, I've had women just dance for me before on the pole and shit. They just, like, that's the fantasy that they want. I've had women sit me down, give me the ones, and tell me to do everything I need to do on my side so she can live out her fantasy. She wanted dance with the sparklers on, with the stripper lights and the lights down low, with the music loud, banging and shit. Yeah, she want to spin around a pole and give a nigga lap dance on God. And she want me to throw her money on her. Real shit. But I ain't never hit nothing for no payment. Nah, hell nah. I be damn. Who's that? Oh, okay. Hold on, bro.
Shout out my guy hustling muscle, let's go drippin' Shanika. Shout out hustling muscle, always hustling for that muscle, ayy. Ayy. Shit on hustling muscle, ayy. I love like that.
What's up, Hustling Muscle?
What's up, bird?
What's up, Brody?
Been delayed, hello.
I got the piss.
But yeah, that's why that's why I stopped in the middle of my question because I didn't even want to play like that. Yeah, that's crazy. People punching for beats, like.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like he did like three of her shit and they all went platinum. The Body Yachty, that one with the baby, and another one. Yeah.
But I mean, like,
what up, boy?
And he don't feel no kind of way, like that soul blow up and he ain't getting no money off of it. Like,
man, I don't know what they had. He might have got the beat credit, but he ain't charging for it. He didn't charge him, so he definitely hit her.
Man.
You know. It is what it is, man. I don't know.
Then when you walk in a room and you in a room with 2-3 niggas, they be like, yo, I hit that, right? We just talked about the people that we know about. So your name is getting tossed around anyway. When you're thinking about, let's just say you're Klay Thompson, right? And you be like, yo, little nigga from Toronto hit it too. I ain't want to say nothing. Who? Nah, the 11th man off the bench. He's hit it too. Word? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nigga, before that, she was in all. You're going to be talked about whether it's public or not public. Once you start fucking with entertainers, athletes, your name gets passed around, and then it becomes a stat for them just to hit it. We talk about this all the time with Mace and myself when we be like, when we even say we don't get it, when we be like, yo, why nigga want to have nigga leftovers? We done talked about leftovers about 9-10 times since we started this show. But some niggas don't care. It'd be like, yo, I sniped them. Yeah, I caught that. And then it's one of them situations where now you're talked about and niggas, and you probably don't even know that you're talked about because you're like, they not gonna blow up the spot. They gonna blow up the spot. So when we're talking about the niggas that we named on the list yesterday, think about the people that man hit Klay like, man, you know little Tootie in Baton Rouge? He caught her. He caught her too.
On a drunk night.
You don't know. on a drunk night.
He's driving the boat.
All that, man. So that's just the people we don't know. So
and that's the respectful group. That's the respectful group. We're not even talking about the guys that's gonna be disrespectful. That's gonna be like, yo, that ain't wifey, is it? Like right there with you.
Oh my God.
And we know this because that's why we don't do it, Stat, because we don't want to walk in with somebody and our peers and people we respect say, yo, is that wifey?
Nah,
that's
you hear what's going on, Stat?
Boy, they getting a good chuckle up out of this shit. Jeez. I thought, you weren't supposed to tell, y'all kissing and telling. You kissing and telling, Timothy?
Nope, keep it all to myself.
Yeah, be that guy.
I keep it to myself.
Ladies, if you holler at a dude and you know of anybody that he done hunched on, go find somebody else. Cause he like to tell, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know, like, if you gonna be a slut, be a quiet.
Oh no, that's what's.
Holler at the people that don't be telling all their business all the time. Find somebody low key, quiet.
Yeah,
don't be cool with too many people because they just doing that for their ego. So they can feel like they somebody, like, yeah, I get that too. Like, okay.
But Shanika, I thought women were attracted to men that have other women in their rotation or have been around the block with other women. That's what I hear a lot of, and that's what I've noticed a lot of anyway.
I don't think it's necessarily me being attracted to you having somebody else. I think that the confidence and the swag that comes along with that type of person is what's attractive. Because you can kind of tell the guys that have access to it
makes sense to me
more consistently than others. Because the ones that don't get it be acting weird, and it's just like, ew. But the ones that get it, they the ones that's going act in a way that's gonna make you want to hunt on them. I don't know. Because
been there, done that, so I know.
Why is it all the hoes get all the women? Because they just know how to they understand women. Whereas the average guy kind of just.
So it's not about the body count. Yep. So it's not about the body count. It's more about the attitude and confidence behind the body count.
Right. The body count leads to the confidence and the attitude and just knowing how to deal with women a certain way. I think that, it's correlational. For sure.
Yep. Makes sense. Yep, makes sense. I had that mindset all throughout university. Like you ain't got nothing nice saying to have before, so why should I be over eager for your attention? You're either gonna give it to me or you're not.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold you because I've said it
I know
before.
how that
Like
goes.
the guys that be all over me, like, ugh, but the one that kind of ignores me a little bit, that's the one that I'm actually paying attention to. Like, oh, okay, so you're not just gonna, you know, be like everybody else, right? And so yeah, there's definitely some truth to that for sure.
Well, when you start paying attention to a man, you notice that he doesn't have to try so hard.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think that you should have to try hard anyway. I think that you just being yourself is what's attractive. But I feel like, and I think that maybe that, and to be honest, I think that's really what it is. The guys that get it, and they just be themselves. Whereas the guys that don't, feel like they have to put on a facade or be somebody else in order for women to like them in that way. Women are attracted to men with women. Period. It's that simple. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to be in a relationship for me to experience that same level of attraction. Is all I'm saying. Like you just have to have a certain type of swag about you um, that I think will attract women. Because, like, yeah, I don't have to see you with your woman in order to know you the type that don't have an issue with you, or may even have a girl. But yeah, you're right, Trey.
Around y'all every day. I already know what's going on. I already know what's going on.
Then you want to beat up everybody. Come on, you can't beat up everybody because she throwing herself a party. You can't do that.
Listen,
stat player to the hair
She
now.
want to throw her body a party. You can't do that.
Yeah, shout out though, real quick, man. I'm gonna give a shout to my homegirl, True Asia from Harlem, from the East Side. See, I like females who straight up, right? She told me before. She like, yo, this bitch gonna come up to me talking about, yo, you know I used to fuck him, right? And she said, so what? My turn, nigga. I want to see what it's about. You gotta respect that, because if you know, you don't feel like the last person in the room who know. Like that's my thing. See, Mo and Mace is married. You know what I'm saying? So when I get with a female, I like, yo, did you ever bone a rapper? Did you bone a athlete? Did you? Because now, if you're the last person in the room to know, you look even more stupid.
No, yes.
So when somebody comes clean and tell you, at least if you walk in a room and then you cool. It's like, for instance, one time, this dead ass, we did a preview. Paul Pierce was coming on our show one time, and I don't even mess with this girl no more. We're still friends, and she like, yo, I just want to call and tell you, she's from Chicago, a friend of mine. Yo, I used to date Paul. I'm just telling you now, I want to give you that respect, because I don't know if y'all girls will come up this, that, and the third. And I doubt we would have talked about it. I ain't messed with this girl in over 10 years. But she gave me the respect to call and tell me that she used to mess with Paul Pierce. Now, if it do come up, I'll be like, nigga, I know. Fuck is you talking about? They left titty, right? Suck it, you crazy? Yeah, like, you hit them with all that. Turner, see, you already can combat that if it comes your way. You know what I mean? So just giving a little more context to the conversation.
What do you think about that point that he just made? Like, it's an easier pill to swallow if you already know what's up. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. But I mean, is that the case for y'all? I don't know. I mean, I guess.
What?
Oh shit, it's hit me. Karen was just pretty much, talking about the whole, you don't want your homie to come up and be like, hey, I hit that, right? But he was like, but it's a little different, at least when the woman owned up to it, because he mentioned one of the girls that he used to rock with messed with Paul Pierce. And she called him and told him, like, yeah, out of respect, just let you know I tapped that, just in case it ever come up or whatever. And then he was like, You know what I'm saying? That's different if, if Paul come up to him and be like, yeah, I hit that, he gonna be like, yeah, I already know, nigga. Like, bitch, you telling me nothing brand new? Like, and I was, so yeah, I had just thought the video and posed that question, like, is that true? Is it an easier pill for you to swallow if you already know what's up?
Yeah. Don't you think?
Yeah, and then I was gonna say, like, so do you think that it's good for you to, volunteer information as opposed to just saying it when you feel it's necessary to be told? Because a lot of people don't really even go into those types of conversations.
What you think?
I know personally, like I think it just depends on the nature of the relationship as far as how you met them and where you met them in your life and stuff like that. Because, it's easy for me to be like, oh, so is there anybody that you done been with that you think I'll cross paths with? You don't know that. But that is something that, like, but if it was a situation where we had something tied together, like, for example, if I got with you, I'd be like, any one of these YouTube hoes come in my face and be like, yeah, I sat on his face, I fucked him, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, something like that where it's some type of environment that ties us together. That's when I think it makes sense to have that conversation. If that makes sense. You said no? I'm saying if I met you, right, as a person, and we have no connections, you from a totally different state, you know what I'm saying? We have no ties other than I just randomly came to the Houston rodeo and ran into you and met you, and it was a vibe, and we started talking. I was saying that it's different from. Well, I'm saying I wouldn't see the point in having that conversation because it's like I don't know anybody that you know. So why would I be like, okay, well,
Well, it depends on, like, if you were like somebody like a streamer, like a rapper, or
But see, that's why I said it would be different. Like, for example, we met on YouTube. Then it'll be like, hey, is there anybody on YouTube that if they found out we were together that'll come to me as a woman? You know what I'm saying? That to me, and that's what I was saying, like that, it only makes sense to have that conversation if you have something that ties y'all together. Because if you don't, then I'm not going to be bringing up everybody I slept with in the past, like on some just in case you run into them or may happen to know them in some way, form, or fashion. Like, I don't see that being a natural conversation unless you have
I don't
shared
unless y'all
community.
know some of the same people. If
Right.
y'all know some of the same people, I can see that.
Right. That's all I was saying. Like, if you have a shared community with them, then have that conversation.
Or like if I met you through somebody at a party or something, like, well, why you there? Because I know what's going on. Yeah.
Right. A shared community or something shared. Then I think you should have that conversation. Like, hey, is there anybody that you smashed that I may know or may run into? Because I don't want them to throw it in my face. I want to be able to say, yeah, I already knew about it. Because they, you know what I'm saying, they trying to use that as an attack against me. And so the way that you can protect me from that is by giving me the heads up to let me know, like, yeah, I fucked this person, that person, just in case. And then, that way it ain't something where they're blindsiding me with that information.
Right. I got you.
Do you think any different now, Stat, hearing us speak?
The thing is, I'm not surprised. Like,
Okay.
I already know where y'all's head is going, where the conversation's going. I already know.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean that I have to be like, yep, da-da-da-da. Like, I still I understand both sides. That's what I'll say.
But do you agree with both sides?
What's up? What's up, Chyenne?
I'll say this. My thing is this. Hold on real quick. The whole thing about it is this, yo. As far as Mason Mo is concerned, we're past the point of trying to convince that. With you, Mace, And what you, Mo, need to realize is that it doesn't matter what we say. It's not about that. We passed that already. It doesn't matter what we say. It's already embedded. And not just, I'm not talking about stat. Females. This is the way it goes.
You see your dog in the chat?
Yes. That's why I laughed.
Yo, whatever. We said he fumbled, nigga.
Hey, come over to Discord.
That's that. And I'm not talking about you, Stan. I'm just saying in general, people gonna have their opinions, and that's what's dope about having an opinion. You don't have to agree with anybody, it's just your opinion.
And it is. That's why I totally understand where y'all are coming from, but I'm gonna think what I think, and y'all are gonna think what you think.
You gonna down the hill.
Yeah, she gonna just.
But also, that's not my life. You know, that is not my life. We're talking about somebody else's relationship and
I'm gonna get you.
All handle things.
Before I leave, I'm gonna get you to quit. So you ride the fence with these political answers, right?
Yeah.
So I just need you to start to commit to one answer.
The thing about me
I asked, do
is
you
like,
agree?
I see both. I'm just such an open-minded person.
Nah.
So I understand what y'all are saying. It's like in a man's mentality, you're like, why would I want to go talk to this girl if I know she's with this person, did this, talks about this? That's not my wifey. Cool. I got it. But at the same time, if she wants to be liberated and open and that's the type of person that she is, and you.
Hold on, y'all. What up, Hood? Hood. This nigga, another one take forever.
Let me reset and come back. My audio ain't right.
All right. Hold on.
You decided to go date her knowing that that's what she brought to the table. Why are you shocked by anything else that comes with it? Like, you knew when you signed up.
Nah, he's not shocked. He's just saying he don't want to keep it. He just want to drive it like everybody else drove it and give it back.
Then you
like
can say,
everybody else gives it
I
back.
don't want to do all that lovey-dovey stuff. We don't even got to be a real thing for real. I just want to mess with you. You don't even got to say that. If you're trying to trick somebody, I guess go ahead and say what you got to say. But
you know what's going to come out?
You don't do all the other things that come with it.
No, you know what's going to come out? I guarantee this was her PR move. You know she ain't been having good PR.
She has.
No.
What's up, Hood?
What's up? So Clay's the victim.
Oh, this is.
Like, listen, I just wanted to, get my turn, and now my turn is over, and now you mad. Like, damn.
All right,
What up,
Mike check.
Hood?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, it's stupid Bluetooth. Oh man, I was just live streaming. I was doing a whole show. I've been talking about this thing for almost 4 hours now. This is a story. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. This is a good story. Because you know what it is?
Hold on,
Because
Hood.
Huh?
Hold on, Hood. Right before you get into your thing, let me bring somebody else up real quick. Hold on.
Sure.
One sec.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
What up, dog? Eat a man in the building.
What's up, Shanika?
What's up,
What's up, Trump? What
What's
up,
up,
that
Ethan?
nigga named Hood? That nigga named Hood. How y'all doing?
Why you had to throw it on there? Like you had to say it like I was a problematic nigga or something. God damn, you can't
Hey,
just say
nigga,
hi and be nice. Nigga can't just be neighborly and shit. God damn.
I call all the people I think got a problem with me calling them nigga. I gotta remind them that they ain't no white man. They're niggas. So every time I get around certain black people, I call them a nigga to make sure they know. Like
Nigga
I
trying
can't.
to nigga check me. This is terrible work. Being nigga checked by another nigga, bro. I swear.
I'm definitely a nigga. That's why I be telling Drip ass he a nigga, but it don't phase him. Even though he like half a nigga, and they got a lot of in the one half he got. It's a lot of nigga in
Damn.
that half. So
Hell no.
I can't mess with that nigga no more. Now what's up, good?
Nah, good time, good time. We're gonna talk about Meg Thee Stallion. So I gotta know which side you about to land on. Are we about to fight, or are you gonna are you gonna defend Megan or not? Which way are you gonna go with this one, E?
Like I just think that she had a public relationship, so she had to address it in public. She just like other people. Relationships be together, they break up for whatever reason. Like I don't see neither one of them as victims in this situation. He wanted to do what he wanted to do. She wanted to be with a nigga with money. Like it's no victim. Everybody kind of said like he's the victim and she the victim. No, it's two people who had a relationship and at the end they didn't agree.
Hey, you know what I say, man? Why can't men be hoes too? I mean, if women are going to celebrate their sexual freedom and, Megan get to be sexually liberated, because they say you can't bring up her body count, right? Well, we can't talk about Megan body count. You can't make fun of Klay for cheating either, right? Let him be a hoe. I thought being a hoe was like the new in style thing to do. And if we're all equal, remember equality, right? So if women get to explore their sexual freedom, then Klay Thompson can get to tell Megan Thee Stallion, my body, my choice. Why not? What's wrong with that?
No, I got no problem with him being a hoe, like Drip a hoe. So I ain't got no problem with me being a hoe.
Some of my best niggas are hoes. I don't shit on them for that.
This is the problem I have. If you're gonna be a hoe or you're gonna be a player, own it, bro. Don't deceive, like don't lie. The lying is a problem for me. Like if you're gonna be this guy, you're gonna be out there. If you want to pull yourself a Paul Pierce, hey man, I want Paul Pierce to say, hey man, I ain't gonna have one woman. I'm gonna have multiple women. Like just be honest. So I ain't got no problem with men being a hoe, but I think men shouldn't lie and try to deceive people if that's the lifestyle they want to do. Same with women.
I think that's fair. My only caveat specifically to this story is that means you have to automatically believe Megan, which is a known hoe. So are we taking hoes at their word now?
Take out of work and that nigga took that car back. I went to that car back and she would lied up told my business too. Like I think he was cheating, bro. Like he got a track record of sleeping with me, and I'm not demonizing,
But
bro.
she do too, though. That's my point. She does too. So we don't know who the
Hurt so
bad
much.
guy is.
Remember, she was for the streets, and then she put up her street card and she retired it, and then that nigga was for the streets. So that's why she mad about it. Like she got beat at her own game. I'm
There
not
are no
knocking that.
victims in this family, bro. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's a victim here.
Oh yeah, and I'm 100%. Listen, I'm 100% in agreement with it. But you ain't gotta lie. Like if that dude want 3-4 women, just say, man, hey, I ain't ready for no relationship, man. We can kick it, we can have a good time, but I'm not about to be in that monogamous. That's all I'm saying is be
But
straight
it
up with
sounds
me.
like that's what he told her. Maybe he told her after, Thanksgiving dinner, bitch cooked one meal and she thinks she's a chef now, but still, it sounded like he told her that, and that's what she was commenting on. Like, you got cold feet, you don't want to be monogamous no more. I mean, damn, punish a nigga for telling the truth.
What you saying? You saying that he didn't cheat. He told her that, hey, he didn't want to be monogamous and she's not digesting it right now. That's a whole nother take that I haven't
That's my
heard.
take,
It's your
because
take.
she put
Okay.
out. No, she put out an Instagram post where she labeled him a cheater, but then in the next line she said, "Oh, you telling me you got cold feet and you don't want to be a monogamous nigga?" That sounds like an explanation, not you just flat out cheating.
Okay, yeah, that's like if he came to her and said, hey, you know what? I wanted the Splash Brothers and this crazy people saying that people we didn't know who Klay Thomas was before Megan.
Right.
That's crazy. But it was like if he was like, hey, you know what? I was thinking about it, and after I got that coochie, I realized that's not the only coochie I want for the rest of my life. So I want to do it. If he came up with her and he was just transparent like that, hey, she just got charged to the game. That he just don't want that in his lifestyle. But if he told her, baby, I love you, baby, you the only one, and then he got caught up, I'm not for that.
What if Megan just don't have men keeping coochie?
Well, that's possible too. I know a lot of I know women who got great coochie and still can't keep no man. I'm just telling you straight up. Most of the time he ain't got nothing to do with no coochie. I know some women who have some bad coochie and they've been with a man for 15 years. So I'm just telling
Let me
How
play
the
this
hell
real
you know
quick.
that coochie bad and they've been
Let
together
me
15? Were you there, nigga? What you mean?
Hold on, real
hold
quick.
on.
Hold on,
You're
hold on, hold on,
17, nigga. I know shit. I was
hold
there
on.
before
Wait,
you was there.
hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
I just bought a
What up?
TV, and I just want to get like a longer cord.
Y'all
Kevin
go
was
put in the
hell or vice
building.
versa. What's happening?
What up, Vixen?
Oh, this the
E,
longer
mute
cord.
up while you at Home Depot, bro.
Can I
This
see where
nigga
it's
ain't buying
at?
house goods and shit.
Okay.
This nigga really ain't like
Act like he
Lowe's or
know how to do
something.
housework and shit. Like he don't know how to do nothing around no house.
Who you talking about?
You pay people. What you
I
over there
said, yeah,
doing?
you got mute up while you out there buying home goods and shit.
Oh no, oh my bad. But yeah, no, what you talking about? I definitely I'm getting my contractor's license. What you talking about, nigga?
Oh, you're getting your contract.
Yeah, I almost rebuilt the whole church. What you talking about? I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, wait, I'm only up here for a good time, not a long time. I got a question for Ian Hood. Y'all saying Klay cheated on her?
No, that's what she said. She
Right.
And
said,
I'm denying it. Yeah, I'm denying it
Okay.
flat out.
I just wanted to that's why I pulled up. I wanted to make sure. I'm hearing all the comments, not from y'all per se, but I thought I heard somebody saying he cheated, he known for cheating and all this other
"Oh
stuff.
yeah, he known for having a gang of women around him. That's a fact. I don't know
Yeah.
about the cheating. He's known for not being monogamous, but I wouldn't say
Right.
he's a cheater because I don't know him on a personal level, and I ain't got no evidence to prove that he was a cheater other than what this woman said.
And to that extent, that's my point. I'm not gonna just believe her because she's upset and wants to say mean things in the heat of the
Right.
moment. So
And then what's the next video we see of her?
twerking on some nigga.
I'd have been a thought.
Motorboating, taking shots out of somebody's titties. Right?
Right.
Hot girl
Listen,
summer.
lesbian cheating is still cheating, by the way.
Well, okay, so then we have to make up our minds. And I'm still gonna stand by the fact that man ain't said nothing. We don't know if he cheated. She's
That's my
saying he
point.
cheated. Yeah,
That is
she's
my
saying
whole
it.
position, bro.
I'm
Yeah.
not buying that. I'm not having no conversation about Klay Thompson cheating, but I also know people that be like, well, if it ain't cheating, if you ain't married. So, he ain't married to her. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
what
a
he
different
said.
bar.
They was out having fun and it was his turn and he wanted to get off at the next stop. So he got off. Well, maybe
You know
we
the
don't.
thing is
I don't
though,
even want to speculate. I don't even want to speculate. Go ahead.
because on a level like this is above me, so like it's not that I'm invested in this in any real way, so I don't care about it with that level of energy. But a lot of people do, and that's what I've been covering about this whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, who gives a shit who's Clay? I don't care who's Clay sleeping with. I don't even care who Meg's
Yeah.
sleeping with. But
Yeah.
I like the media, the online fallout. Like, black women are so in their bag right now about this shit. It's dark on the internet, y'all. It's really, really
But
ugly out there.
and that's what I'm saying for the sisters. That's not a good look. The sisters should absolutely be neutral, but they're so invested in this girl because they see themselves in her.
Yes. You see
And
yourself
when
in
you listen
in
to
the
them
world
talk
save as
about her,
hell.
she done been through so much. They give you her life story, her family, who she done lost. Then they start talking about how she got all these degrees and she better than Klay because she got degrees. And because
Some
ratchet people,
honorary degrees, bro. What you mean?
because because the ratchet people know Megan and Megan bought Klay Thompson, this 4-time NBA champion and Olympian. She bought him all this notoriety. People didn't know who Klay was before. Like, it's a
No,
bad look.
that's a lie.
I
No,
know,
so
I
no,
know, E.
no, hold on.
I know.
We got to be clear.
Yeah.
This is the best man she done had in the public. Let's be clear. If we take
Well,
all
no, I
this,
think Party was a better match for her.
no, I'm saying like
Go ahead,
the
go ahead.
best. I'm saying if we look at the highest qualified man she done had, is
Yeah.
Klay Thomas. It's nobody. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, no other man can compare to that.
That was her light skin retirement program. That's why a
Russell
lot of these women
Wilson.
are upset about it.
Like, get
That is
retired.
a lot. Yeah, I mean, listen, stop dragging Russell Wilson. Listen,
Man.
I've said this before. Y'all niggas stop sending strays at Russell, bro. We all know the
No, he gonna
nigga's
catch
simp, but
straight. He gonna catch.
he trying to make it work. It look like it's working for him. We gonna forgive his simping
Absolutely.
in a long time, and not in, in a little while. We gonna forgive his simping, but don't drag Russell into this shit because that's really the play, right? She was, and see a lot of women to your point about seeing themselves in Megan. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of women like the idea of I can do whatever the hell I want and my
Mm-hmm.
past doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Body count is just a made up number, and you niggas have to take me as I am like it's church on Sunday.
Yeah, yeah, that part out. That's why I think sisters should just really relax, let it play out how it need to play out, and yeah, I think sisters should be minding their business right now, man, because it's not a good look.
Nah, it hurt.
Y'all was cheering Cardi B on. Cardi B done called y'all roaches, and I ain't got no smoke for Cardi B, but she done called y'all roaches, and then was still married and got pregnant by another dude who brought all his baby mamas to his biggest stage moment. You know,
Listen,
like
hoes are taking the L, bro. They wanted Cardi to win over Offset, and now they want Meg to win over Clay. Hoes would rather see women in general would rather see hoes win than good men or men in general win.
and that's
It's
the
just gang
crazy part.
sports
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah, that's the unfortunate part, man. I think the sisters, if you're a good sister, then you got to put some distance between yourself and these hoes, man. You can't sit up here and co-sign and validate and cheerlead and campaign. Like, no, people are getting what the consequences or rewards are for their behaviors and actions in life. And this is no different. It should not be this much discussion. Oh no, god doggone Klay Thompson and Meg Thee Stallion, man. It is what it is. I'm
Well, we
on
got.
mute.
I think we can talk about it. Like, so what it really comes down to is you got two people who want to be promiscuous at some point in time, and this is the conversation
They
that
want to be what?
promiscuous. You heard me. So listen. So the point that I'm saying is,
You said a real word like it was a fake word, by the way. That shit sounded hilarious as fuck.
so the whole point that I'm trying to help people understand is that what we really learning is that men and women want to be promiscuous. The problem is they want to do it at different times of their lives. What we're seeing is that women typically want to be more this way as a young person, and men deciding that they want to do this more as an older person.
Well, that's a value judgment. Like younger women compared to and this is kind of like basic sex politics. Like young women are born with intrinsic value because they carry babies and all that, whereas young men typically have no value unless you're like born wealthy or just physically blessed or something like that. Typically, young men
That's
have
not,
to create
but I
value.
gotta jump off it. I didn't have value my whole life, bro. I didn't just I don't understand why people say that. Like men when they
Because
young ain't
are
got
you
no
the
Nah, you
only
value.
made
man?
that value, E.
Are you the
You
only
earned that.
man?
Yeah.
Yeah, for one, E, you're not the only man in the world, so you can't
Okay,
judge the
what you
billions
mean
of
by
men by
value? Hold
you.
on.
And
Maybe I
then
misunderstood.
two, are you the man now that you were at 17?
No, absolutely. And
You
nobody's the
created
same
value.
person.
Shut the hell up, bro. You created
No.
value. That's the whole entire point. And on your way to creating value, your options for women expand exponentially.
But everybody create more value the older they get, even women. I don't know why y'all think that just because a woman get older,
No,
she.
E.
Hold on, let me.
Hold on. E, the contention was men are born with little to no value. And I gave caveats. Some men are born wealthy. Some men are just born physically gifted. You're either beautiful or you're a beast on the football field or something like that. But most men aren't born with that level of value. You have to
Okay, so
create
define value. The value you're talking about. Maybe we're
whatever
talking about
bitches want.
whatever women want. Oh no, yeah, you
Well, because we're
crazy.
talking about sexual politics. So, yeah, we're going to define it down to whatever women want. Value in that sense, most men aren't born with it.
Nah, that's crazy. I think that's crazy that we think that.
Prove it wrong, E. Prove it wrong.
It's easy to prove it. It's a whole bunch of niggas who ain't got no money and they still got women. Majority of men ain't got no money and they got women. So
What do they have? Charisma? Something women value?
no, I'm just saying that they're the opposite sex. Like everybody's unique and somebody got something. But this idea that a dude ain't born. I know niggas who was born and they was funny. They've been funny their whole life as a kid.
Charisma again. Women
No, but
value charisma. These are
he
social
still was born
markers.
with that. Like it's not a thing that you gotta build all the time. Like everything is not about money, especially
I
when
didn't say money, though. I didn't say money. I said value, as in what women are attracted to. And these could be different
but that's
things.
what
And
I'm saying.
most men are born close to zero. Is my point.
And I think most women are attracted to men. And you born as a man. That's the
Of
point that I'm
course.
trying to say. Like this idea that we ain't born with what they want is crazy. Now we can add to our base level of value. I'm not arguing that. Yes,
Okay.
yes. If I got more money and I still had all the charisma, I still had everything I got, I can add to my value. But I had a base level of value and it wasn't none. That's my problem when people say,
Okay,
"Oh,
call
you
it
had
two. Fuck. If calling it two makes you feel better, so be it. But most men aren't born at 7. Most men aren't born at 10, for God's sakes. Let's say they start at 2. That's closer to 0 than 10.
I think most women are born. I mean, they're born at like 2 because they be ugly duckling. That become a swan. That's what I'm saying.
Ugly
Like,
bitches be having babies all the time. Ugly
huh?
women have a lot of kids, bro. There's a lot of ugly, unattractive women, but they still have children because that alone
They
is
had
value.
value just because she had kids. Somebody
And
slept
they would
with
That's the
her.
still
whole
be protected by
conversation.
society
And
at
they
any
still get
level.
protected. Yes,
Yeah.
that because literally because they bear children, bro. That's the value. That's what I mean when I say intrinsic value. And it's not even like a moral character judgment. This is just how people operate.
Said that y'all think some of these niggas value their baby mamas is crazy to me. Just because he
Nobody
nutted in
said
her.
that.
I'm
Nobody
just saying,
said
like
that.
you keep saying that she was valued because a man slept with her. It's crazy.
I
If
mean,
that's
that
the
is a
case,
certain level of value. You're valuable enough to attempt reproduction, which says a lot. Most men don't ever reproduce.
say hello. So let me see. Do you think majority of men who have sex or have had
No,
sex?
no. Well, have
That
sex, but
is
most
crazy.
men don't reproduce, is actually what I'm standing on.
Well, reproducing is not on men. Can we agree with that? Like, for
It's
example, a
fifty-fifty.
man. Hold
You
on.
got you got to at least show up. You got to at least be
No,
invited to the cookout.
what I'm saying is, well, let me ask you this question: if a man have sex with a woman and she do a deletion of the baby, would you still consider that he did not reproduce?
Yes, he did not reproduce.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying is the idea of the reproduction part. We can't look at that as our value because we have no control over it.
I understand you're making now layered sociological arguments. I'm just giving you a raw base overview that men's value in the eyes of women starts close to nothing for the most part.
I just think that's crazy because I know Chicago really had nothing, and the women still value him. Have you seen Chicago really? Come on, what are we talking about? Like, it's a lot of
That's
these.
And
that's fucked
that's
up,
funny.
T.
Living Humbly says he did reproduce, even if she did delete the baby. That actually is a logical argument. He did technically reproduce.
That's what I'm saying. Most men who have all these kids ain't got nothing. Like I'm telling you, if we was to go and get the net worth of the men with the most kids, they usually don't have nothing. It's usually the higher net worth men who don't go. They're more conservative with their seed
That is
because
an
they got something to
inversion
lose.
of that's an inversion of human nature made possible by the welfare state. Historically, you had to be Genghis Khan or some type of royalty.
I get that. I understand how it was a
So
thousand
you're
years
arguing
ago.
by you're arguing by modern perverted standards that don't
That's what we
exist
live
in real
on.
nature. Yeah,
But,
but
but
but I'm making an argument about base nature, and you're giving me welfare politics.
let me ask the question: when the last time we as Americans been in base nature, in your opinion?
We were a lot closer to base nature before the government became the husbands.
How long ago? How long? So I'm trying to figure out how long ago do you believe that
Let's go
people
to
had to have money?
1950. I don't know. Let's go to 1950 or whatever. But I'm just saying, like the idea that the government can provide so many things that would have typically came from men, it perverts the game in a way that's hard to account for.
Hold on, I want to make sure I understand this. If we go back to slavery, right? Let's go all the way back to slavery. If we go back to slavery when black people ain't have nothing, did we still have women and did we still have kids?
Yes,
And so was that nature or not?
yes. Nature, yes, it was nature.
Nature, then that means that it is nature for us to reproduce even if we don't have nothing. So why are we arguing that it's unnatural for people to reproduce when they don't have nothing?
Nobody said it's unnatural. What I
Well, it's not
the
nature. You
starting
said it's not
hold on,
nature.
hold on. The start. Well, I'm saying that welfare is not nature. People, the decisions that you would make under the welfare scheme are not your natural course of decisions.
Well, this is the point that I'm making. 'Cause I want to land it here. The point
Hmm.
that I'm making is that people are lonely, and they
Yes.
want this level of fulfillment. And I have learned ain't got nothing to do with money, ain't got nothing to do with a lot of these things that we talk about on the internet. It's usually if you got a post and can you keep them warm and cuddle with them at night. Now the other stuff,
Account for something then. Why is it that generally speaking, the majority of men do not reproduce, but the majority of women do? Can you
I think
explain that in some way?
yeah, 'cause I think we can't really measure if a man reproduce. I can fly to Florida and I can have sex with a whole bunch of women, get them pregnant, and leave them, and not be held accountable for reproducing. You still would count me as a man who haven't reproduced because I haven't signed a birth certificate. So I
This is
believe
sophistry, bro. You're using wordplay now.
I'm not. I'm just saying I believe a lot of men got kids out here that they just haven't claimed. So when people be like yelling at smack, most men don't reproduce. I'm like, no, most people ain't claimed the kids they have reproduced with.
Again, this is black people sophistry. You're trying to nigga explain some basic math.
It's not nigga slave. That's like saying, how can I prove you reproduce or not if you don't sign a birth certificate or claim the child?
Say that
And the
again.
re-
How can what?
how can I prove that you have not reproduced if you don't sign the birth certificate or you claim the child?
That's a fair question.
Man, so I'm just telling. I mean, you understand? I'm from Atlanta. I used to ask dudes all the time, "Hey, how many kids you got?" He said, "Bro, I got about 3 possibles." That doesn't mean he didn't reproduce. That means he just not claiming them or not in his kid's life.
But now we have to run like scale. And this is where it gets into like, numbers. Niggas do terrible with percentages and numbers, but like, is that the average black man or the average man, period?
Well, I think is the majority of the kids. I think it's more than half. Let me. I ain't gonna say majority. Majority of the kids have no name on the birth certificate, and so majority of less than more than half of the guys we can't even hold accountable for the kids they do got. Now I want to give you an olive branch. Let me give it to you. It's a possibility that all those dudes are made by a small group of men. I'm not arguing that. But I'm just saying
Right.
it's easier for me to hide it on the man's side because they don't have to carry the baby for 9 months.
But I think the fact that one man can theoretically reproduce with all the women in his given area at a time is exactly why I point out the numbers that I do, because we actually do see that phenomenon. There was recently a guy, and a couple of guys actually, because they got caught up with child support. They just made TikToks talking about how they got 13 baby mamas and 21 baby, all these absurd numbers. Like the average man is not putting up Michael Jordan numbers when it comes to reproducing. That's a very, very minuscule, literally a 1% nigga.
I agree, but I do think the majority of men have the opportunity to reproduce. That means that at some point in time, they had sex with someone. They had sex with someone and had the opportunity to. Now, can I measure if that's his baby? Nope, not without a DNA test. Can I measure that that baby got deleted by that woman? I can't do that. But I'm saying the idea that men don't have the opportunity to reproduce, I think is BS.
I think in modern days where, like I said, welfare and, we have mass transportation. So, you can literally you can drive to Coochie that you would have never touched 50 years ago. You can take a plane to Coochie that you would have never knew existed 50 years ago. So in modern terms, yeah, maybe more people are having more sex, but historically, no. Women are a lot harder to come by. Women were literally worth killing for.
Yeah, well, not today, because I don't know. Maybe some
Today,
dudes.
Coochie's cheap. It's so cheap that anybody can get it.
But that was my argument. But if we go back to the original the conversation with Klay Thomas, I just think that what we see is we saw a relationship that didn't work out, and since she had to do it, this is one thing I want you to understand. She had to say something publicly because she announced a relationship publicly. She should have never did that. She should have never talked about how she got this and
No,
that.
I
I'm just telling you.
disagree. Let me explain why. Let me explain why.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you can make an announcement, right? But she didn't announce it publicly. She blame placed publicly. She made accusations publicly. She slandered his character publicly, right? This is
No,
different
no,
from
I
saying
think
that
you
Clay
missed.
and I are splitting up.
No, you missed it. She announced that they was together publicly. Like, so I'm not talking about right now. When them two got together, she was placed when she was on the sidelines, she was announcing that they was together. That's what I mean by announce. I'm not talking about the breakup. She announced that them two was a thing. That was something she chose to do. But once you tell everybody that you with somebody, especially as a superstar, you gotta also tell them when y'all break up. Now, do I
No,
think
hear
this
me
is
out.
go
Hear
ahead.
me out. What I said is she accused him. She maligned his character. That's different from saying we're just broken up.
Well, I think what she wanted to do is she wanted to give women an excuse, in my opinion, on why she act the way she wants. She wanted to be blameless. The Bible talks about a man who's tied. He found out that his woman was cheating on him. He tied the fox's tails together. He said he was blameless now because he had a reason. So I think she wanted to get back to this hot girl summer. She just needed a reason.
Oh no, I think Clay fucked the head up. E. What's up, Vixen? What's up, Virgo girl?
Give me a second, guys.
So y'all think that this was just a play to distract us from the whole Tory Lanez thing, and just a holdover until she was able to start the summer tour, and then now we just would have redirect our focus to that.
I think he makes a good point in what he just said, that this is setting her up to now be a victim and a hero all in the same move. And we can blame shift so she can get to be like morally clean, her hands are clean or whatever. And we can all be mad at Clay, or we can be mad at Tori again. But whatever we're gonna do, we're not gonna be mad at her. And that's the whole goal of it, is so whatever happens, you don't look at her as having done something wrong.
She the victim.
I don't think Clay cheated on her.
I think Clay the victim. I think Clay the victim of an online smear campaign started by a hostile ex-girlfriend.
I agree.
Justice for rich light-skinned niggas, y'all.
Yeah, justice. Yeah. You don't think so, Shanika?
I mean, because I did give my opinion as far as because you can't just say, yeah, we're not together no more, just and leave it at that, right? And so it is interesting that she chose to smear him, by saying that he cheated, but didn't give any type of receipts. You know what I'm saying? Or anything. Like, how what's the story behind it? Like, 'cause she's normally has a high social presence, and now it's like I don't know if she's posted or not, because I ain't really checking. I can admit that, but it don't seem like I've seen anybody repost her talking about it. And so it's like, why you just come throw this inflammatory statement out and then go into hiding? Or not hiding, but being quiet. Why didn't you just stay quiet the whole time? Like, why did you choose to come and say that, start this fire, and then walk off?
Well, I can tell you why though. Hold on, because you gotta understand. She knew that she was about to be motorboating and doing all this fast stuff, so she had to go ahead and cut ties and make them look like the victim. I'm telling you, she had to.
I got a
If we
question
would
for
have
Drip.
saw.
And I resent that
Because
comment on the screen, by the way.
I don't think that's what it is. B. But look, hey, Drip, is this girl a liability? Think about all the investment that Rock Nation had made in her. And I think one of y'all was saying earlier about
She's a
how they
liability.
put at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like, they just set you up. That, first of all, that relationship was a PR relationship. Let's keep it a bean there. Okay, that was a PR
He
relationship.
hit that. He hit that. I can tell how
No,
she
hey, they hitting the PR relationships too.
I'm just
They
letting you know.
they doing all the things, but what I'm saying is it was a PR relationship, right? So if I'm looking at this from Rock Nation standpoint, they done set her up multiple times. And I know the sisters are saying, Clay fumbled the bag, and fumbled a baddie and all that stuff.
No, he didn't. That's a lie.
That's a wild accusation. And think about her brand, especially as you're on the declining side of this thought demon music.
Yep.
Right? You're on the we're on the downside of that. Like, that stuff is starting to play out.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? and you got these girls ramping up for another hot girl summer because she got them on charge now. I'm listening to y'all and I'm like, nah, this girl is a liability to Rock Nation right now, especially all the money they invested in her.
I don't know. I think
She been a liability because all the lies and shit that came out, bro. That's like on document.
I'm questioning did Klay even did nothing. I think that her brand is that she got to be a thought, so she had to get back single.
And then honestly, this is actually good for her brand because now she can drop a new album about like the Taylor Swift thing. Every time I dump a boyfriend, I make a new album.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The same
Look,
thing.
so look at,
would y'all be surprised if they still together?
I would be.
I think
there's no upside for Klay with that. Actually, Klay image took a hit when he got with her.
No, it didn't take no hit. No.
Come on, bro.
What?
A
little bit.
Yeah, it did, bro. Yeah, it did.
Hold on. So when y'all said it took a hit, y'all think he can go and get what he wanted? Like, what you mean by
no, not that. They just
everybody. Go ahead.
Go
ahead, Drip.
Like, nigga, what the fuck you want that dragging motherfucker?
But no,
right.
But
no, it's kind of like look, you got a lot of the Meg fans saying that Klay was basically like unknown before Meg, graced him with her presence, but the nigga was a worldwide star way before Meg was even popping like that. So he's technically kind of dating down on a certain level, not money wise, but in terms of like image
social
and
currency.
Social currency.
Social currency took a hit. Yes.
No, it doesn't. Let me tell you why. Because a man can date any. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. A man can date any woman, and they don't really decline socially. A man can go to McDonald's to get a woman, and a man
you gotta
can go
stop
to.
with that. Stop.
I'm just telling you the truth.
No, where's the last time somebody went and picked up a heifer at McDonald's?
All
this
the
ain't
time.
Pretty Woman with Rich again, Julia, whatever her name is.
I know a
What
whole
you
bunch
talking
of
about,
rich. Listen,
Look at that man's face. Hey, look at that award show they was at. Look at that man's face when he's sitting at the table and she super turned up.
No. I'm trying to help you understand that it's.
I know how them cats when they at a black.
Because he didn't marry this woman. This is the point that I'm saying. Now, if he would have,
matter.
That does matter. Hold on. No, it doesn't.
She was
Hold
too much for Klay, bro.
No, listen. I'm trying to help y'all understand. If this man would have,
you can't help me understand. E.
Okay, niggas, give it a second. So the point that I'm saying is that him just sleeping with Meg, quote unquote, being in this 2-week relationship doesn't take a hit. Now, if he would have married this woman, he would have wifed this woman, he would have got divorced from this woman, I would agree with y'all woman. But him just smashing her, in reality, he smashed Megan. If he took a hit, that means all these basketball niggas took a hit. Everybody but LeBron. And Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, because all of them be hitting these raggedy women, and we don't say none of them took no hit. What are we talking about?
I thought somebody else was a rebuttal.
The fact that you would say that she's not wife's material makes the exact argument we're making.
No. What I'm saying is that a man's just sleeping with a woman.
What's up, Chanel?
He typically don't take a hit socially. Now, if he would have married this woman, if this man would have married this woman, we would be having a different conversation. But just because he was sleeping with this woman for 2 weeks and she was loud about it, that does not mean that he took a hit socially.
So
that's
again,
wrong, at a certain level,
you corrupted your own argument because you said she announced the relationship publicly. They was out parading. He named a boat after her. That's more than 2 weeks. Right?
I don't think he named the boat after her. I think he just did it.
That's what they was alleging. Somebody he named the boat after her. He gave her a Bentley.
The great Megalodon. You never heard of that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this man and his boats or whatever he doing.
No, if you look up Megalodon, that's a giant shark.
I see what you're saying. Oh, that's what he named the boat?
Yeah,
the Meg.
But
wait. No. But Drip said Megalodon.
Oh, nah. I'm not gonna let him get away with that. No.
Okay, what is
it?
Wait.
Drip is saying that he named the boat the Megalodon. I mean, the Meg. The Meg is short for Megalodon, not Meg.
Yes, that's a shark. That's like an ancient big ass shark. Real shit. Look it up right now. Matter of fact,
like
they had a movie on this shit.
Yeah, they had two.
He gonna have to get that boat painted, put a little shark mouth on the side of it. I'm not gonna let that fly. You gonna have to get that boat done over, nigga.
So I just want to make it so socially, men take hits for the women that they sleeping with. Is
Yeah,
it?
You keep
in some
you
cases,
keep
I think
reducing it
so.
to
Listen,
but he
listen.
keeps reducing it. He keeps minimizing it to the woman that he was being presented as her man, like he's with this woman.
No, but he never claimed her. That's what I keep telling. If a woman got online and started claiming you Chicago real, and then she said she broke up with you and you never confirmed it, I would not say that took a hit to you socially. It took a hit to her socially.
No,
Bro,
I think they both scrubbed
hold
their
on.
social media. Go ahead, because
It's women out here that's literally. No, I'm saying it's women out here that's literally like mentally handicapped, bro. I done seen freaking what's them chicks with missing a chromosome, Down syndrome. I done seen Down syndrome chicks knocked up, bro. If you tell me that you knocking up this slow chick, the handicapped chicks or whatever, bro, come on, you can't tell me that there's
She's
just
not
any
pregnant.
woman
Oh
is
my
okay. And
God.
then at the level you are in life, the higher the criteria get. And that's all I'm saying. Like just on an objective level, niggas get judged, bro. You get judged by your baby mama. Shit.
Cool. I'm not saying that we can't judge him. I'm talking about the argument is that he take a hit socially. And when we say he took a hit socially, it's typically going to affect you in some type of way. I don't think this affected him any type of way socially. Are people talking about it? Absolutely. Can he go get the bag that he want to go get? Yeah, she can't stop that. Can he go get the woman that he want to get? Yeah, she can't stop that. So outside of the conversation, this wasn't a hit socially, like y'all saying.
Okay.
I'll give you the argument that he don't take an actual hit. It's not like he's losing an endorsement. I'm just kind of making the broader point that it's kind of like a bad look just for him in general. And it's actually, to your point, it's better for him that it didn't go nowhere because now, like you said, thank God he's not married or have a baby with her. But that's my point in general, which is, it's just kind of a bad look for somebody like you.
No, I'm saying it's a good. Let me tell you why I think it's a good look for him, right? I
Hell
think
no.
I let me tell you why I think it's a good look.
Please tell
Because
me why.
remember, hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all if you listen.
I'm
Everybody,
trying. You just
Come
making it
on,
hard,
shit.
E.
hold
Let
on,
me
I'm just saying
bullshit.
the reason I think this is a good look because as soon as he got with Megan, I know his inbox was blowing up. Like the women was drawn to him. I'm telling y'all, as soon as he quote unquote was
E,
in a
you tweaking.
relationship,
E, you
y'all are
Nah, you
tweaking.
tweaking.
This
y'all.
E,
I'm
man
like,
been in the NBA for 14 years, $140 million net worth, and he didn't start getting high profile chicks until
no, I
Meg,
didn't say.
till he was
I
on
didn't
Meg.
say that. That's not what I said. Now you trying to require. I'm
No,
telling
you said
you.
his
bro,
inbox was full.
even the folk, even Meg the Stallion people was telling Meg he not for you. He's not like the turn up party type
And them
ratchet.
the same hoes that was down inboxing Clay. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, I don't care
But
what they
now, look,
said.
you sound like them hoes that said Clay wasn't famous until he got with
No,
Meg. Now
I
you
did
sound
not.
like
Damn,
I
that
didn't
because the
say
niggas,
that.
damn,
because
I'm
the nigga
telling.
damn.
famous to hoes now. He's important because hoes
I'm
know his
telling.
name. He's somehow important.
I'm telling you that
Yo,
it's a
E
women.
tweaking.
It's a
E in rare
women
form
who
today, and I know you went to
listen.
church today, man. You tweaking.
Listen. I'm telling y'all that it's some women who ain't
Hell
even
yeah, you
know who.
walked out of church talking like this, bro. That's
Listen.
crazy. God damn.
Listen, the point that I'm telling y'all, it's some women that didn't even know that Klay Thompson
Diabolical.
exists. As soon as she found out about Megan, and he got a whole new fleet. He
E
got a whole. Hey,
tweaking.
I,
Those are
That
women that
woman
ain't
because I
about nothing, though.
definitely did not know that this Clay person existed. I only know about
exactly.
him because of her.
And then
And
she.
I don't even listen to her music like that, but I know who
I
she
bet you
is.
your
I
husband
Yeah,
do.
but
definitely didn't
the
know
point
who
that
he
he's
was.
Is
the
that
point that
Chanel?
he's trying to make is that the women
Yeah.
that he
Let
fuck
me
with,
my
they
bad,
know
Nisha.
who he is because they know the
I
niggas that
agree.
got
Hey,
I
money
agree.
Shanika,
and the
do
niggas that's about, you know what I'm saying? The
I
women that's
agree.
about that life, they know who he is. Trust and
Shanika, do
believe.
you
Yeah,
know who
it's like I like
Cristiano
football, so I'm gonna
Ronaldo
know
is?
some footballers, but I'm not gonna know all of them. But Megan is like a person that most people would know, I would say.
No. See, we got to stop doing that. I'm not gonna.
Stop doing
Okay,
what?
no. I'm saying because he is coming in with this argument that she raised his profile. That man is internationally known. Meg
No,
is
I
known
did
in the
not.
States.
Is he?
Hold on. No, I didn't say that. I said
He's
My
a
bad.
there
hey
is
hey
a
hey,
group
Miss
of women.
Chanel.
Hold
He's
on.
a world class Olympian.
Hold on, I know, but listen,
They
listen.
regularly
I
take
want.
trips over
See,
there in
you're
China
teaching
and
me
ball.
something that I did not
Hold
know.
on,
No, I
I
know
did
that.
not know this man.
Yeah,
hold
go
on.
ahead, go
No,
ahead, go ahead, E, because E
I want to
windmilling.
make sure. I
Don't
want to
throw
make
him
sure
no
you caught me.
lifeline,
It
Chanel.
was it was a whole bunch of women who did not know, and I'm saying there's a whole bunch of women
There's
who
a whole
already
bunch of
knew.
women.
A whole bunch of women who did not know added to the roster. That's all I'm saying. Now he
And
got more.
I'm saying the women in his sphere that matter already know. He already got his pick. And you know for a fact, them dudes all mess around with the same chicks continuously anyway. The only ones that don't mess around with the same chicks is the ones that brought their wives to the league with them, i.e. Steph Curry and LeBron James.
I know. I'm just saying, it's a whole bunch of Chanels out there that they know
Oh
who he
man,
is.
nah.
It's now in the inbox. That's all I'm saying. Whether you
Uh,
want to accept it or
I'm
not.
gonna let Chanel tear
Excuse
you
me,
up
I'm
for
not
that
in the
one.
inbox.
No,
Hopefully.
I said like you. I ain't say Chanel. Let me be
Oh,
clear.
okay, okay,
I
okay.
ain't saying you in nobody inbox. I'm just saying
Okay.
there's a lot of women who had your same sentiment. My whole point is they had your sentiment. I ain't know who he is, and now they understand that hey, he's willing to deal with somebody like Megan Stallion. I'm willing to give me some Klay too and get in that inbox. I think he gave women. I think
He
he
has a
gave
point,
women.
Mr. Real One. He does
I
have
So,
a
think he
point.
gave women confidence.
no. He
I
thinks
think that the
because
women that are
ratchet
on his
females. Go
level
ahead.
were already in his inbox before Meg. After
Correct.
But
Meg
not.
just brought in all the straps.
He
But
showed.
all the
No, that's what I'm saying, nigga. He showed that he was willing to take another type of woman. Klay ain't never been with no woman like this. I'm telling you, they said, "Oh, you like us too?" Oh,
What's his
I'm
no?
just,
What's his roster? E. What's his roster? I think
I'm
Grip
just
pulled it up, or somebody pulled it up one time.
it
What's his
wasn't
roster? You said
Megan
we talking
Stallion.
about.
It wasn't Megan. We didn't see no woman look like Megan.
What's his roster?
This
it
was
was
new territory.
other than Coco Jones, it was mainly white or non-black.
Somebody
Shout
talking?
out to
I'm starting to mute myself.
shout out to Trucker Yell with the $20 super holler. He said it was the same routine plus more. Klay been laying pipe. It just been under wraps until this situation blew up. Then people, y'all just new to the game. He been that nigga. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It was the same routine plus more. Klay been laying pipe. It's just been under wraps until this situation blew up. Then people, y'all just new to the game. He been that nigga. Klay should have stayed with Coco Jones. He should have. Definitely appreciate the support. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, hit the comments. Make sure y'all add some color to the chat, like my boy Trucker Yell. And oh wait, no. You got the new. Hold on. Let me make sure I play it.
Touchdown the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say, no distracts and 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go, so with the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected, lit, drip, boy.
Yes, appreciate it. And he came right back with the $5 super holler. He said the thing is, they thought he was a duck, but in reality, he was playing for them ducks. Child. I will say that though. Like, yeah, at first it did seem like he was a little simpish. Cause she was just talking about how nice he was, and he's so nice, and he light skinned and shy. And he sure proved all those wrong. Tell you through. Y'all make sure y'all hit that Cash App $ drip on the beat.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Yes, appreciate you, man. Y'all been showing love. Definitely appreciate that. What up, Free Zone in the building? We trippy, man. Enjoying this fine Sunday. Make sure y'all copy y'all membership. We stay lit. So for those that's tuning in, of course, we still talking about Meg and Klay. It is. We ain't wrapped it up yet, like Chicago really told us to. You know what I'm saying? We don't let it slide in the Bay. But we gonna wrap it up soon. I promise. I promise.
She has not for a period, but recently her PR has been. Her PR team has been working over.
But I think she got with the Splash brother to get good PR, and you with the 6'7" light skinned dude with good hair, and you about to praise like you in a relationship to try to get out of all that other mess you was doing. I think it was PR.
I don't think a public relationship breakup is good PR, but to some people,
I'm talking about the getting with Klay Thompson. I think
that was supposed to clean her up.
Yeah, I just, to me,
because he was such a
clean
correct. He wasn't a bad boy. He was a clean guy.
You know why everybody was surprised? Everybody was surprised to see Klay even on the internet like that. That's not his personality. He been the same dude over in Golden State with Steph for all those years. Then when he went to Dallas and he's on the backside of his career and he stepped out and did this is almost like as shocking as seeing Eric Benet on the internet. And you see him.
What's up, Trey?
Man, y'all know what it is, man. Listen, man. Man, listen, man. We dogs, man. We gonna be dogging all our lives. You feel
Hey,
me?
Mr. Trey.
We just gonna be quiet with it. How you doing, Chyenne? You know what I'm saying? We just gonna be quiet with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. You know what I mean? You know, it be them loud bitches that be fucking it up for a little
That's
bit.
what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen, fuck all that, man. Like I said, you don't never know what's going on in that motherfucking, you feel what I'm saying? With in between two people in their relationship. One person say one thing and the other person don't say nothing. I'm gonna believe the nigga who ain't saying nothing. Fuck it. Hey, yo, fuck you talking about that?
Nah, I'm like, bro, Klay doing perfect without saying nothing, bro. I think that's the perfect play.
Nah, for real though, because there ain't no point in saying nothing. She just mad.
Let her get it out.
It is what it is.
What's up, Pre-Zone? All the way out. What you think, nigga, about him being quiet?
I do think that it's a good move, like, because regardless as to what he say, the people that want to attack him are going to attack it. So just be quiet. He out there living his best life, looking unbothered. That's actually giving him a couple extra cool points in my eyes. But yeah, I would tell him keep it quiet, keep it pee. You think it's better for him to be quiet, or you think he should maybe say something or get his PR team?
I think he should say shit.
Yeah, he ain't been saying nothing his whole career. The nigga scored 65 points and said, "We got another game to play." Like, he been the same way his whole career. Come on, bro. With 2 dribbles though, and the whole the ESPN was going crazy. He scored 65 points, 2 dribbles. Klay ain't say shit.
Pass it to him, splash.
Speaking, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get where I'm
and
coming
her
from.
doing this may mess up potential clients, right? Because,
you can't do no business with her. If you fuck up, she gonna tell everybody. She gonna tell everybody.
It's more of a bad look on her because now you got to think about it, right? See, Klay endorsements and all that, you know, they stamp A1 day one. They not about to, and you feel what I'm saying, not endorse him because he cheated. He not even married. Nobody, that nigga single.
Right.
Like, who the fuck he cheating on?
Right.
Like, let's be real. Like, everybody wanna a nigga cheat when, you feel what I'm saying, the nigga ain't got a ring. But as long as she ain't got no ring, he ain't put no ring on my finger. Man, listen, we not doing this, man. As long as you ain't got no ring on your finger, you fucking single. And we all know that.
I'm with you on that. Well, Chuck, you said even if you ain't got it, you say if you don't have a ring, you single? Oh, okay.
Hey, if you ain't got no ring on your finger, you single.
That nigga want to fight. Okay.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Let me hear my nigga say he's single. He gonna have a ring around his motherfucking eye.
Lord Jesus. See? That's what I'm saying. That's that
I don't give a fuck about no ring on no damn finger, nigga.
Miss Cantrell, what's up?
But you're right, though. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Better shut the fuck up then.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like that. No ring. I can tell you shut the fuck up. What you think?
You still get swung on.
Oh, okay.
I'll be laughing. I'm serious about it because people are gonna see this and say,
What up, Miss Catrell in the building?
dealing with you always ends messy. That could become a storyline too.
Also, some men don't care. Like, we've seen like a Selena Powell who time after time still messes with, like, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know people's judgment. I don't know.
Let me give you another truth.
Okay.
Brown skin women do not get to do what those other women do.
Damn.
Wow.
That's
What?
What type of bullshit is that?
That is so bullshit, but I mean,
damn.
Okay.
Is he saying that they don't get to be a host?
Yeah, pretty much. Black women are only women that's not allowed to be hoes, but
it's true.
You know, yeah, I guess.
I don't think he's saying that, but bring it back, Shanika, so y'all can hear it for y'all. So,
Alexa, stop.
Let me give you another truth.
Okay.
Brown skin women do not get to do what those other women do. Somebody need to tell them that. They don't treat them this.
There you go, Stack. Go ahead. You got a lot to say.
I don't have a lot to say.
I'm not saying that as right. I'm not saying that it's fair or right because I know those are two things you're saying. But me as a black man, I don't get to do everything other people do.
Exactly
I understand the
say.
chips are stacked against me.
Right.
So I understand because I'm saying that from a real place. You know? So just like a young black woman, you won't get the same chance that Katy Perry gets or that Taylor Swift gets. So
that's a fact.
Act accordingly.
Damn.
He ain't tell no lies.
He did not.
Damn. Hot girl summer.
hot girl summer. Yep. That shit no more hot. That shit cold girl summer. Ooh. What's up, Kasim? What's up, bro?
Kasim?
My whole thing is, right, this is my thing about this whole situation. A lot of females don't care about sports, they don't want to care about sports. That's on them. But don't sit there and say somebody hasn't been them because you don't care about something.
Well, I feel you on that too. I mean, I guess if it don't apply, let it fly.
You
Right.
dig what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
a lot of these females jumping out the roof like they know who the hell Kenneth Walker is. He just won an MVP in the Super Bowl. They still don't know who the hell he is.
Right.
That's a fact.
You're absolutely right. But I don't think it's valuable or viable to say Klay wasn't nobody before Megan. That's a fucking
At all. Like that's why I said, you feel me? Just because you don't pay attention to something don't mean that you can sit there and slander somebody and say that they is a nobody because you didn't know them. Like, just I didn't know them. Nigga, you don't know sports. Name a hockey player. Name a baseball player. You can't.
No, you're right.
You feel me?
Hold on now.
No, ain't no hold on. That's a fact though. Just because it's not in your
I can name a baseball player.
ain't nobody talking to you then.
No, I'm saying like as a person that is not into sports at all, zero sports. Like I don't do sports at all, and that's what we were talking about yesterday. Because still as a person that doesn't know anything about sports, it's still certain names that I recognize, and so that's what they were saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I still know about Wayne Gretzky, but I don't know shit about hockey. But I still recognize that name. And I can't tell you what position he played, what team he played for. I don't know shit. I've heard of LeBron. I've heard of Steph Curry. I'm just saying I never heard of this nigga. So yeah, he may be. I'm not saying he's shit. I'm just saying he's not on that level to where even though I'm not a sports fan, I still, know who he is.
And let me ask you something, Shanika. How many niggas scored 65 points in one game with 2 dribbles?
I have no idea about anything
absolutely.
about sports.
So that's what I'm saying. Because you don't know, don't mean shit. That means you need to go in the background, or you need to be quiet. You feel what I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying.
No, but I'm just saying, can you at least understand that?
No, hell no.
Nothing
hell no.
I know nothing about sports, but I still know.
Why I can't understand it. The reason why I can't understand it is because you have sons, and your sons know exactly who the fuck Klay Thompson is. Your sons know exactly where the basketball court at. Your sons know exactly who the hell Kenneth Walker is. But you too busy. You don't care to know what the fuck they care about. That's most females in the period. Niggas get that from a younger age. Mothers don't even give a fuck. As long as their son good, that's all they care about. Point blank, period. Niggas been know this. So niggas, you feel what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't have to care about where you come from because I've been had to compartmentalize that you never gave a fuck.
Damn, Trey, this sounded pretty good. What's up, you, Shanika?
Not a motherfucking thing, clearly.
Well,
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know shit about sports, but it's still some people that I know. That's the only argument that I can make.
But
I'm
that
not
argument
validate anything that he's saying. I'm just saying, I was just saying as far as why I can kind of understand where they're coming from. It's still sports people that I know, even though I know nothing about sports. I still know who Steph Curry is. Why do I know who he is? I can't even explain it, but you know what I'm saying? It's just still certain people that we know.
Yeah, but you couldn't have a conversation on sports on those people that you say that you know of still. That's why
I wouldn't have a sports conversation. It would just be like, hey, I've never heard of that person.
That's what he's
the
trying to
point.
tell you.
That is the point. You don't care to know. You don't.
But that's like,
listen. No. Time out.
I'm not saying he's not important. I wouldn't say he's not important because I don't know him.
Time out. Because you can't tell me what the fuck a cover 2 is in football. You can't tell me what a 4-4 is. You can't tell me what a 2-3 is in basketball. You can't tell me what a fast break is. You feel what I'm saying? And unless you care to know, then why the fuck is you talking to me about anybody in sports?
Yeah, that make a lot of sense. Yeah, because if you don't know about it, okay, just say we watching basketball, and I'm like, Pris, and you like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you don't know. You just hear about your commercial names.
I think it's kind of like a lot of people know who Nene Leakes is, but they don't necessarily watch The Real Housewives of Atlanta.
I don't think a lot of people know who Nene Leakes is.
I think a lot of people, she's very famous.
Not at all. I don't know who she is.
She's very famous. Just saying. But to your point, like you said, but you don't know who she is.
Right.
But I bet you somebody in close proximity to you knows exactly who she is.
Our point.
Exact point I just made. Just said.
I just said that shit.
Yeah, he
but what Shanika is saying is that although you have to be famous enough, and she doesn't think that this person is at the fame level of like Akeem Olajuwon or Michael Jordan or somebody.
Chanel, she said Wayne Gretzky. That's like 30 years ago.
No, but what I'm saying is, I understand.
Name an active baseball player. Baseball player today. Name an active hockey player today.
Altuve, that's who. But no, she's saying, she's making a good point. She's saying you have to be famous enough that even if I don't, run into sports, I don't know nothing about sports, I still know who you are.
That is false.
And she's
that
not
is
wrong.
So false. That is the most false statement I ever heard in my life.
You just disagree.
Time out. No, time out. This is the reason why that's the most false statement I ever heard in my life. Because niggas don't know who Monte Ellis is. I play just like him. Point blank period. It is what it is. Listen, us basketball players, we gonna study who we study. Us football players, we gonna study who we study because we actually study the fucking game. It is just, you feel what I'm saying? We don't study what y'all study. So don't talk on what y'all talking. You feel me?
I'm not saying that you study what I study.
We don't go in there. Men don't have conversations. Oh yeah, she wasn't her because we never heard of her being the next top model of America. We shut the fuck up.
We let y'all
Nigga, okay, but you just know you're making a separate point. I'm just saying you don't know shit about fashion or the fashion world. But if I say Tyra Banks, you know who the fuck I'm talking about because she's just that big. That's all I'm saying. It's certain athletes I don't know shit about when it comes to sports. But for whatever reason, Wayne Gretzky's name is in my head. And yeah, it might be from 1,000 years ago, but I'm just saying, why the fuck do I know his name? I can't fucking tell you that shit. But I know him and I don't know shit about hockey. That's all I'm saying. Is like it's certain people that's big enough to where even though I still know who the fuck you are. That's all I'm saying. You've never heard of Tyra Banks? You into modeling? Are you into fashion? No, but you know who the fuck it is. That's all I'm saying.
Let them know, Shanika.
That's that Florida coming out there, bro. You better be careful.
Right?
And all I'm saying is nobody gives a. That's what all I'm saying is nobody cares, right? Because at the end of the day, what I'm saying is nobody cares, right? And that's what you're not understanding. Nobody gives a shit about who you know. Just like nobody gives a shit about who we know. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you can't sit there and say what nobody internationally known or what nobody him because you ain't never heard of him. Hell no.
Yes,
that's the most false statement I ever heard in my life.
She can definitely say that.
Time out. Because time out. At the end of the day, my man was robbed of that MVP. That's a fucking fact. You feel what I'm saying? My man was guarding everybody. I'm talking about the best player on the team. Every game. Eagle Dollar ain't start guarding LeBron until the fourth.
No, but I think the point is that all the men on the panel are saying that they knew who Megan was, and all the women are saying that they had no recognition of Klay. So you're right.
We all listen to music though. That's the difference.
That's the point. So
and that's black music too. I was about to say that's black music too.
I got you, but the point.
Okay, what fashion shows have you been at? What runway shows have you been at? Why the fuck do you know Tyra Banks? That ain't music.
Because she's also an actor as well.
What?
That ain't why you know her though.
From one fucking movie, nigga.
You know that she a model because she a model. Period.
All right.
It's because she got them cakes. That's why he know.
He's stupid.
Hey, she ain't got no fat booty. Y'all wild.
Yeah,
what?
I'm just saying, you don't gotta be checking for somebody to know that they exist.
Oh shit.
That was my whole point.
Slow down.
Hold on, no.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
like I said,
Hold on. Drip. Let Drip.
They want to push out.
And I said what I said. Tyra Banks ain't got no fat booty. That's what I said.
She ain't got no cakes.
Last time I ran across a picture of her, she ain't had no cakes.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, Shanique.
Who ain't got no cakes? Tyra Banks?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, shout out to Mr. Lister in the building with
she got a little bubble bump, but she ain't got
hold on.
Oh, okay, my bad. Shout out to Mr. Lister with the $5 super holler. He said, Drip and Shanika, big ups, gang. Definitely appreciate that support, little baby. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, man. Mr. Lister Energy. Drop some bullet in the chat and hit that cash app. $ Drip on the beat. Hype me up.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yes, appreciate that support. Look at y'all showing out. Oh, no cakes at all? Damn, I thought she had a little something.
Right, exactly.
Like, dang, the slander.
I guess you got to put a wide load if you know.
I was about to say, let me tell you how dope. Let me tell you how dope men is, right? No, listen, for real though. I can name more female basketball players than you can.
You sure can.
Yeah, I'm not into sports. Period.
That's how dope men is, and that's what I'm saying though. Niggas don't get their credit regardless. We
give y'all credit for knowing.
Wait, time out. The WNBA wouldn't even be in a thing if men ain't watch that shit. If men ain't support that shit.
So what's your point?
My point is
that women don't support men.
Period. Females, y'all don't even pay attention to your own fucking female sports. So don't go ahead and say somebody wasn't them.
Maybe because we don't like.
That's all I'm saying. Y'all don't even pay attention to each other when y'all playing sports. Y'all can't even name female.
Maybe we
Y'all
don't like
can't even
that
name
sport,
your own
though.
female sports. So why
what
y'all
about the
talking
men
to
that don't
niggas?
Angel Reese,
That's all I'm saying.
Caitlin Clark. That go two. There you go. Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark, and what's
That's
that?
the only one I know is Angel Reese.
Lisa Lopes. Lisa Lopez. Lisa Lopes.
I'm not playing with Shanika.
Okay.
You name 2 players.
I only know Angel
Two and a
Reese.
half. 2.5.
Get the fuck out.
I don't watch sports.
I know
so
Marion
I
Jones. I think
she run track.
Yeah, I know her. Who else I gotta know? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that what women are saying is they are right. It's a large group of women that did not know who Klay Thompson is.
I definitely didn't.
But what is making the statement that he wasn't internationally known, I think that's a bad statement.
I didn't say he wasn't in. I don't know him to say that. So,
but I think you have to watch basketball to know who most basketball players is, unless you're bigger than basketball, like LeBron James. LeBron James is bigger than basketball. Michael
Jordan was bigger
Jordan
than
is.
basketball. Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan was bigger than basketball. Like his shoe line, like I think he's more known now for his shoes than people don't forget he played basketball for a lot of people, right?
I
So
agree.
so that's what I'm saying is that you're right, especially if you're not the A star. It's a lot of people who will say they don't know you because he was a B star.
yes, because you being that star needs to cross over to other elements or other areas, and then we'll know who you are. But if not, then it's hard to say.
Do you know who Steph Curry is?
I do.
You know who LeBron James is?
Yep.
James Harden?
Niggas don't know
That's
that
the dude
Steph
with the
Curry would
beard,
not be
right?
Steph Curry without Klay Thompson, bro.
Yeah, I know who James Harden is.
James Harden is the dude with the big
Y'all
ass
got
beard,
to
right?
understand that.
Well,
Like,
how
bro,
about-
y'all keep talking about
How
this, that,
about
and the
this?
third,
Do
bro. The
you know
B
who
making the
Kawhi
A.
is?
The
Hold on, I
B
want to
make
see
the A
something.
better.
Do you know who Kawhi is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who Kawhi is. So do you know who
I know who Magic
Jason,
Johnson is.
do you know who Jason Tatum? Everybody know him. He had AIDS.
Kevin Durant. Y'all know who Kevin Durant is?
I've heard that name.
What
Yes,
about
we know
Jaylen
who
Brown?
Kevin Durant is. Mhm.
What about Jaylen Brown?
Hold on, yeah, Jason
I
Tatum.
heard that name. I don't
Jalen
know.
Green.
It's like 50 Jalen's in the NBA. I don't know who's who.
I know who Tiger Woods is.
Yeah, we know he's fucking out on white hoes. Everybody know who he
Which team
is.
was Grandmama on?
John Morant. Y'all know
What's
John
that?
Morant?
Now, what's the dude who paid his baby mama off?
Hold on. E. You know John Morant?
John
That's
Morant,
Anthony
the one
Edwards.
who had the one that got caught up with a gun, right? The
Yeah.
little
I think
thug
that's
boy.
Anthony Edwards, either man.
What about Anthony Edwards?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that
That's
is.
crazy.
That's
Everybody
crazy.
should know who he is.
That's wild as shit.
That's
Y'all know who
crazy.
Anthony Edwards is.
So
That's
who is
wild.
he?
Who is that?
So tell us who it is.
He told his baby mama he gonna pay her 21 years of child support up front.
Yup.
Oh wow.
Oh,
And he
damn.
said, "Don't call my phone. Hey, judge, tell me how much it's gonna be for 21 years."
I love it.
He didn't say 18. Tell me
I
what
know
it's gonna
who,
be for 21 years.
What's the guy that's dating or was dating Khloe Kardashian? What's it? Tristan Thompson? I know who he is.
That's not a basketball player.
I don't know who that
He is
is.
You
absolutely
said
a
Tristan
basketball player.
Thompson.
I
Get the
think he was a
fuck out
basketball
of
player.
Nah, they ain't
Yeah.
no. What,
And I
what
only
team he
know
play for?
him.
Hold on,
Lamar
Trip.
Odom.
What team he
I
play
only know
for?
him because he dated
Oh,
Khloe
Tristan,
Kardashian
Cleveland
and had a baby
Cavaliers.
with her.
Yeah, he played for the Cavaliers.
Giannis.
That nigga don't play no damn basketball.
What
I mean, he
sport
don't
is
play like
Giannis?
I don't know who he
Giannis?
playing.
He said, "Ask do they know who Giannis is?" What sport?
Oh, I don't know who that is either.
Giannis, that's funny.
Giannis.
Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
Is he black or white?
Child, Bob.
Yo,
Does he play sports?
Get
that's
the
what
fuck out
I'm
of here with
saying.
that shit.
Y'all don't know basketball, bro.
They don't know basketball.
We didn't say we
naming
did.
name players.
When did we say
And
we
niggas
did?
But hold on,
talk about
but
stuff
you
I
prove.
don't know.
I
And
know
you
Larry
actually
Bird.
proving her point. Hold on, you proving their point is that they're valid by saying that a lot of
Giannis
people
an
didn't know him.
A-star.
Listen, I get that, but it's still valid that they saying that we didn't know who he was until he started
Dated
dating
Megan.
Megan.
Exactly.
It make it valid that they don't know these people.
But you knew who he was, and you knew who Megan was too, and that's the point. She's bigger than that.
Get the
Well,
fuck
hold
out
on,
of
but
here.
I'm not saying
hold
he's
on.
not some
Time out.
international star.
Hold
I
on,
still
hold
think
on, but
you still knew who both of them was.
Now
hold
he
on, but
playing. Now he playing.
hold on. Let's
Her
give the
endorsements
carry
not
out.
worth as
It's
much as his
only
fucking
4
contract.
female rappers
That's
that
a
are
fact.
known.
Her endorsements ain't got nothing on his endorsements, but he ain't
You
nothing.
right, money
He
wise,
ain't
they
nothing.
can't. Hold on.
Popularity. Listen.
Hold on,
My man got way
one mic,
more bread than popularity. Fuck out of here. My man,
No one disagrees.
1 year, one contract. One of his contract is not even her whole career worth her money. Get the
You
fuck
do
out of here.
understand
We're
we
not even
all
on the
agree
same
with
level.
you. You understand
You
we agree
agree.
with that?
No, so hold on, but we
We
gotta be
agree with you,
clear.
but we still don't know who he is. So none of it matters, like you said.
We were just talking about the popularity contest, not who got more money.
Right.
Listen, popularity, endorsements, all that shit matters. So
Not to somebody that don't know you.
We talk about popularity. Who got more endorsements? Who got
But
more
don't
endorsements?
nobody know him.
All right, but don't nobody. But he got more. Get the fuck out.
But we all know
All right,
Megan.
Who's endorsing him?
Right.
What commercials is he on? Because maybe he on commercials and not just
It
missed it.
don't
Like
listen.
is he like a
Everybody who
Spice
have
guy?
endorsements don't have commercials. You don't see Chris Brown on no commercials. Chris Brown
Okay.
got endorsements too.
And Megan is
Come on
some
now.
I'm just saying. Cardi B got she got some potato chips in the store. So I don't know. I still don't know who this man is, but God bless him. I know who he is by proxy of her.
I got you. I bet you them endorsements.
But I couldn't pick him out of a lineup. I bet you could pick Megan out of a lineup.
No, I think the difference too is he's one of many basketball players. It's only a few female rappers. So if you don't know the female rappers, like the mainstream female rappers, it's only 5 you gotta remember versus a basketball. You gotta remember hundreds of those niggas.
Right, but only the ones that are really known are we ever gonna know.
Absolutely. I agree with you that y'all don't. Most women, I think a lot of women don't know who Klay Thompson is, but that's a fact.
He's a Hall of Fame. He a Hall of Fame player.
Women don't care about that,
What we
bro.
talking about?
Women don't care about that. That means nothing to them.
Yeah, they don't care
That mean nothing to them.
Hey, everybody not. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
What's his name?
Time out. Time out. And that's exactly what the fuck I mean, right? Hold on, wait. Time out.
Trade. They only care about Hall of Fame if they trying to sleep with
Exactly
them.
what I mean, right? You work your whole life to get to this point for real, and niggas supposed to be validated by motherfucking a goddamn oblivious human
Hey, do you know who Klay
Nobody give a
Jenkins
fuck
is?
about none of that. Cause your sons, like I say, your sons and your nephews,
Oh,
the
wow.
niggas
He's
that
the
you
guy
close with, your brothers and all them, they know who the fuck he is. Just because you don't mean shit.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that serious if they don't know. Because all the ones who want to sleep with him know who he is. That's a fact.
So his name is Klay Thompson, right?
Yeah, Klay Thompson.
Don't try. I guarantee all the niggas in your family know who he is.
Yeah, because my
Guaranteed it.
husband was like,
Unless they zesty.
I think you're talking about Klay Thompson. I was like, oh, okay, I got it. Because he didn't know who he was. He knows who Klay Thompson is, though.
Yeah, you just said the name wrong.
Well, that's because she told me the name wrong.
That's my fault. That's why I said that was my fault. I said
what you call his name?
Klay
Jenkins.
And I don't even know why.
I made him more black. I made him more black.
Diabolical Jenkins.
Right.
None of us know who Klay Jenkins is.
Right. But that's all right. He corrected me real quick. No. I know who this person is. I'm like, all right, so yeah. I don't know. I don't watch that.
Okay, so shout out, much respect to Klay Tompkins.
Right.
They still say his name wrong.
Right.
Hey.
Dang,
Y'all disrespectful.
I think she did that on purpose.
You said Klay Tompkins. Nobody playing with you, Shanika. I can't take it.
It's actually diabolical because she said he ain't even important enough for me to get his name right. Dang.
No, I was still thinking about the Jenkins. I don't know why in my head his name is Jenkins, but Klay Thompson, Klay Thompson with the that plays for the Warriors, right? Because he with Steph Curry. Y'all say he is number 2. You know what I'm saying?
He don't play for the Warriors. That's what I'm saying. You're so behind. He used to play for the Warriors. He was part of the Smart.
Who does he play for now?
He a Splash brother. He a Skeet brother. Splash brother.
Yeah, he was a Splash brother.
Get
the Skeet brother.
And you know
is
what?
He a Skeet brother.
I'm
trying to figure out if he
was ski. Y'all said he was skiing on niggas' backs and shit.
Listen, if he is so if he's a Skeet brother, why y'all expecting him to be monogamous? Nigga been skeeting his whole life.
I wasn't expecting it.
Talk to him.
Nobody's expecting anybody in the NBA, NFL, NHL, NBA. Nobody's expecting any of those people to be faithful
So
except Steve Curry.
So you think she boo boo the food for thinking that she was gonna get a man to be monogamous?
I think it's unlikely, especially if a man is in his prime and he's playing any type of sport where he's away from home, probably 85% of the time, that he's gonna be faithful. I think you playing yourself.
Oh yeah, so you think she was boo boo the food? That's all you gotta say. Say Megan was
I
boo boo
just
the
think she was
food.
playing herself. Whoever you talking about Megan.
Yeah,
But also,
come on now. Like you a Splash brother, like.
But I think
Let her say
that's
it.
hard
That
for
don't
you
even
You know
sound
what,
right.
Shanika? We not gonna let you do this. We is not about to let you do this.
I thought I
Because
said
you
that
try
right
to
this
slander that
time.
name. Because the way you try to say it, right, and everybody ain't trying to peep it. No, I'm peeping it.
No,
Ain't
you
no
said
cause
I thought it was the
no,
ski.
hell no. Listen.
Nobody ain't say no damn ski. You ain't hear no ski.
Listen.
The last time we
You
brought
going
it up, I
crazy.
could have sworn somebody said something about somebody skiing on something because I was like, that sounded a little zesty.
What you be thinking about, Shanika? Nobody talking about those ski.
Don't let them
Splash
gaslight
Brothers,
you.
You
Splash Brothers is still a little borderline zesty too. Like, come
over
on,
there,
Splash
over,
Brothers.
over there
You
looking.
said what?
Like a circle jerk.
See, and that's that
Splash
bullshit.
Brothers sounds like a circle jerk.
No, that's
You
that
know, I don't know
bullshit.
what you
That's
talking
that
about. The
bullshit. That's
splash, you
that
gotta have
bullshit.
water,
No,
and
that's that
I thought only
bullshit.
water
That's
come
that
from
Shanika
water.
mouth.
bullshit. No, let me
Shanika
tell you
mouth is
why
the
that's
water
that
eat.
bullshit, right? Because Splash Brothers was ringing back in 2013, 14, 15.
What's a Splash Brother?
Listen,
Something that go in your mouth.
listen.
Is that a
Don't
rapper?
worry about none of that. You
Something
feel
that
what I'm
go in
saying?
your mouth.
All I'm saying is, guard up, motherfucker. You feel me?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
Get you a mouthpiece.
Like I say,
Get you a mouthpiece.
2013, 14, 15. You feel what I'm saying? Boom. Splash Brothers was everywhere. God damn it. You couldn't go
All over your
nowhere
face.
and you
Do
ain't
y'all
know
hear
about
how that sound though?
I
Like
can't.
Shanika,
everywhere.
it was all over your
everywhere.
face. It's all over your face every day.
Shut up.
Wow.
Right, exactly.
The Splash Brothers. But nah, man, shout out to y'all, man. Sunday service, man. It's time to get up out of here. We had tithes and offerings. It's first Sunday. Everybody broke bread and drunk their wine. We finna get up out of here. Pastor got to go take co-pastor to work. So we finna give our final thoughts, man. Starting with that boy Trey.
What it is, everybody. Listen, y'all know what it is, man. Klay Thompson, better him. Just because y'all ain't know about him, don't mean that he wasn't him. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all just oblivious to what's going on in your own surroundings. Niggas watch basketball every day, B. You just too busy to give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's in the same bar that you sitting in.
Mm-hmm.
We having the same conversations around y'all. Y'all just don't care. So when niggas stop giving a fuck and stop feeding y'all pockets, because y'all females really get paid off of us too. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We listen to y'all too. We hype y'all up too.
Why you want to
Stop
get
trying.
fight
No,
started on this
time out. Time out.
right before we leave?
Stop trying. This is my final thoughts, goddammit. Ain't yours. You get your turn. Stop trying to downplay us. Stop trying to downplay us when all we do is uplift y'all in the long run. You feel what I'm saying? Like when it really come down to it, niggas wouldn't know about Clayton Clark and Angel Reese if it wasn't for niggas hyping that whole joint up. You wouldn't know about Flugiano. You wouldn't know about Juju Watkins.
We don't know about
you
none of
dig
these
exactly.
people.
So shut up.
We don't know
I'm
these
naming
people
females.
still.
I'm naming females.
Yeah, we
You
don't know
wouldn't
them.
know about them.
We don't
if
know
it
about
wasn't
them.
for us.
We don't, and we don't care.
But the little girls do that actually
Which
do
little
give a
girls?
fuck.
No, they don't.
Okay. And I'm going
But
to
thank
rest
you
it
for
right
your
there.
support,
You
Mr. Trey.
see how this conversation goes. She's trying to interrupt my final thoughts because she don't want to care. That's just what it is.
No, I care. I care, Mr. Trey. I do.
No, you don't want to care.
I care.
And don't try to downplay us on the shit that we didn't work for our whole fucking lives. This every nigga dream. This was your son dream. This was your brother dream. This was your uncle dream. This was your nephew dream. But them niggas actually living it. But you don't give a fuck. They even give a fuck. So keep not giving a fuck.
Okay.
Did you get it off, Mr.
Trey?
The end.
Appreciate you, boy.
I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna keep not giving a fuck.
Go ahead, Chanel.
She want to fight too.
No, I said I'm gonna take his advice, and I'm gonna keep not giving a fuck. Right.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow.
Go ahead, Chanel.
Oh well, you guys have a good evening. That's all I have.
Okay. You have a good evening too, Chanel. Go ahead. Oh damn, I hit the wrong button. Oh, there you go, right there. That's what I've been looking for the whole time. Damn, I found that. Oh, there you go, right here. Yeah. I've been looking for this shit the whole show. I ain't gonna hold you.
What?
I'm actually designing a friend of mine's pendant. You know, like the pendant they have the pendants that people, you know, when you lose somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got the little chains where they got like a heart or like a circle. Yeah,
Yeah, I know
I'm
what you're talking
designing.
about.
Yeah, I'm designing the picture for the inside of it. So I've been just kind of working on that, stressing me out a little bit. I mean, not really stressing me out, but there's so many ways I want to do it. I just really don't.
And don't forget to turn on and off your bell. If you're not getting a subscription, sometimes you got to turn off your bell and turn it back on. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
That's the whole fact.
Yeah, make sure you do that. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, do your thing, home.
No, that's a whole fact.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I turn my bell on for certain channels or whatever so I can make sure I catch the content. But yeah, I turn my notifications off for YouTube, so I don't see none of that. Because YouTube will blow your ass up and drain your whole fucking battery, like just non-stop. Chat. What else standing man in the building? Really, you still up here? Feel like he done probably. I think he had to go somewhere and forgot to drop down. Real because earlier he was saying he had something to do, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, we dropping down.
Get it all. Get it all. Shout out to everybody that came and pulled up, rocked out with us today. Definitely was a good vibe as always. Conversation, dope as always. Shout out to everybody that supported in any way, form, or fashion. Definitely reached our goal today. Like, man, every day. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate that love. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, everybody that subscribed to the plug or the hideout on my channel. I did get some notifications.
Reese, tell Bomb Cherry I love her. Please. tell my baby mama I love her. Go ahead, Slim. I'm sorry.
Well, now I'll just let you get it all out. Yeah, make sure you wipe your nose because it's a little smudge of brown on the side. But yeah, shout out to everybody that donated to the supported the show in any way, form, or fashion. Hitting the like button, subscribing to the content. Make sure y'all scroll up through the comments and click on all the links for all the channels that you see. Because you know what I'm saying, they're part of the nation. Shout out to for sure Corey Love and his family. For sure, shout out to again everybody that supported with a super chat. Shout out to Drip, shout out to Living Humbly, shout out to Seth, shout out to Casual Germ, shout out to JD, shout out to D Rock, shout out to OG Do Dirty, shout out to me, shout out to Raj Will, shout out to Trey, Trucker Yale. Mr. Lister, definitely appreciate y'all for definitely showing up and showing out as always. We've been on the street and I'm just super grateful and blessed. You know what I'm saying, that y'all fucking with us on the level that y'all are, for sure. Definitely hit different. Make sure y'all shout out to the moderators. You know what I'm saying? Big Rich Game, make sure y'all in the Discord. Make sure y'all in the Discord. Big Rich, Big Mods, Top Mod Squad, please. And thank you. Definitely appreciate everything that y'all do while y'all over here. You know what I'm saying? Rocking with us. Like Drip said, y'all could have been anywhere, but y'all over here. And you through. Shout out to Drip. Right said last two.
Thank you, co-pastor Slit. Thank you so much, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 313, the Great Gaming Channel. much prayers for Corey Love and his family as they go through this hard time. I think we should give Corey a moment of silence. What you think? I think we should. Everybody that's watching, man, we're going to give y'all a moment of silence. Let me cut the tunes off in the back. We're going to give y'all a moment. Well, we're going to give Corey Love a moment of silence, man. I can't even imagine what bro going through, him and his wife and his family. But we're going to give Corey a moment of silence. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Nah, we're not going to sleep. It's been 5 hours and 33 minutes. I got shit to do. I'm tired, shit. But nah, Reese, you crazy. But nah, shout out to y'all, man, for watching, man. Sunday service. We trying to get there to be the Sunday spot for everybody, in the space, man. Tell a friend and tell somebody else friend to come through. Yeah, Kojak, losing your son is super hard, man. I can only imagine, man. There'd be real shit going on. All this internet talk be some bullshit. Like, going through something like that, nigga ain't trying to hear shit from the internet. Like, nothing at all. Nothing. I tried to reach out to him, but I ain't even expect him to answer. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I just lost my partner too last week, so it's just a bunch, man. They say, when it rains, it pours. But Corey, you got my prayer. You got me and Shanika for sure praying for you, brother. And the whole family and Mrs. Love, bro. Man, that's I don't even know what to say, bro. But we here and we love you. Make sure y'all, and I ain't saying go crowd them or do no shit like that. But thank you, Reese. But make sure I just let them know that y'all think about it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, prayers for everyone going through somebody. Yeah, my partner funeral May 9th. So I'm just getting prepared for that, man. I had to go find me something to wear, they ain't got shit to wear, everything too big. But I wanted to say this too. Fellas, don't ever depend on a woman to do nothing for you. Ever. Make sure you got your own shit. Make sure, even if they tell you they're gonna do something for you and never do it, don't worry about it. Don't bring it up. Just let them down that hill by themselves. You feel me? But hey, that's why I tell you, never trust a big button to smile. You know what I'm saying? And you
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.